Ugh. Hey chat. I had a morning. It's not that good. I just wanna be okay. Alright, oh 07. Why 07? Oh, I fixed my time on my computer, thank God. It was broken as fuck, dude. FPS is for the 5 months, I appreciate you. Lempoder, thank you for the 6 months, I appreciate you. Altanova, thank you for the 7 months, welcome back to Mooncakes. And Squirtle, thank you for the 5 months, welcome back to Mooncakes. It's like a person saluting. It's like a head and a salute. Scrojinger stream? Wait. What does that mean? It's a salute. It's like 07, you know? Ugh. I can't. Are you talking? I can't hear you. Oh, you're eating. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, shit.
I'll blow a bubble.
Alright, do you want to drive, or... I don't know if I trust you driving.
You can drive, honey.
Welcome back.
I work here! Don't tell me welcome back! Fucking assholes being too nice. FPS leaves much to be desired. 50 frames a second? This is bullshit. Is Armor Patrol on 2 or 1 today?
2.
God damn it.
Sorry, I slipped.
Negative.
Oh.
You guys want a murder meal?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one. 380-41.
Hello, son.
Copy that, 380. You got your 41 at 0700.
Hey, Pond,
How's it going?
Sure, what's up?
Good, I was
let's
just picking
go
up your
over.
mother.
You guys gonna ride together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want to deal with Interceptor shit today. Okay, I might later
feel
tonight
that.
when I have to drive away and avoid being shot.
Yum.
What do you mean, yum? I don't want to be shot.
No, yum as in like get away from them, not to get shot. Thompson. I spent 10 hours on a rooftop yesterday. Wasn't shot at once.
Do you like being on rooftops? Hey, Fury,
No, it
what's
was
up?
actually really.
Hey, Claire, what's up?
Not much. Just got on duty and about to ride with Mina.
All right. I wanna meet with Copper later.
Mm-hmm.
There is a dispatcher that is actually tracking everything that's happening online. And when I say online, I mean, hold on, Yellow Pages, Twitter,
Yeah.
and shit like
Dispatch,
that.
be advised, we have a 1090.
You know how
robbery
we
of the 24/7 and little-
spoke yesterday about potentially like looking
Copy
into
that,
people who
299,
are selling
76
vehicles and then
1090.
checking their profiles?
396
Yeah, I'm guessing you found quite a few.
He already found one.
299, 396.
Miguel Almirian is selling a
Miguel
Rebla
Almirian.
that he doesn't have.
Oh yeah, those are sought after too. So I have an
Yeah.
idea. I'm gonna ask my non-tipper.
Huh?
I'm gonna meet with him one of these
Have you been
days.
doing raids?
Yeah, my shirt's going through. I'm gonna
Huh?
ask him about. I want to see if he has access to the wait list. And I'm gonna find out which
We
these
must have
vehicles are
one.
desirable, because then those are the vehicles that I think we should be constantly looking for. And I'm guessing that Rebel is one of them, because I don't see those for sale too often.
It didn't go through, but we got.
Yeah.
Also, I
Well,
probably just
Rebel
check
look
it.
at those-
PDM.
Yeah,
Mm.
but there's also some vehicles that are not. They can't be sold at PDM, but
Really?
but we found scratch. Yeah, like Jester Classic. Have you ever seen that at PDM?
No, actually, come to think of it, I've never even seen those in the city other than when we found them as a VIN.
Yeah.
Huh.
You want this and I need to change to a different channel?
So they can get unique vehicles from whatever the
Sean,
fuck they're doing to
Let me
get
double
these.
check free
Probably, because like
Bless you, thank you.
Jester Classic has.
Well, we
never
know
been,
boosting,
I never
but-
saw it at PDM.
Just on a sweep.
Right.
Huh.
Well, I did see a
Have we
Jester
seen a
Classic at
boost?
boosting.
You have seen one in boosting. Okay, so we
Yeah.
can confirm. Have we seen any of these vehicles that can't be sold at PDM not
The
in a
green in color, I
boost?
don't know what it is. It's got 69. It's bright
Oh,
lime
I
green.
gotta go
it's
stand in a
99
fucking
light
interrogation
mine,
room
I
like
believe
a
the Aston Martin is yellow.
interrogator.
Because I almost
Yeah.
wonder if, like, you
sounds
remember my
gross.
theory yesterday where they're winning these from races, maybe.
Yellow now because it was the yellow Aston Martin at the casino. Oh, was it? Well, there we go. I thought it was green at the casino.
We can definitely meet later and talk about it.
Yeah, I have some theories.
Trying to look for Dean,
Was
right?
that the
Because I'm
same
trying to
plate
justify why they
from
still
that?
race them. They
I
have
do not have the plate.
these fat ass responses
Okay,
on them.
well,
Because we've caught almost every
might
one of
not,
these
know
racers
that
except
then.
for was that the
Plate
red
should
one?
be Eldino.
The one that's like level 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've never caught that guy.
Little soul to channel 3.
Never caught titanium.
Is
I
the
Yeah.
individual getting out of the casino, getting in the yellow in color?
think there might be
Well,
one or two more
that's the
cars that
mine.
we never caught before. That we need
However,
to
what
try
I
and
will
get
say,
him.
just found
What cars are
guilty
those?
for vehicle registration fraud in court. So
Sorry, come again?
I'm at
What cars are those that we haven't caught
They don't
before?
have visual on me, so I'm just gonna wait for that Aston Martin to pull out, and then I'll light it up.
I can't think right
Sure,
now. It's
give
one
us
is a Corvette.
Before you do that.
One's a
It's
It's like
Corvette. Hey, son.
yeah, it's
Hey,
like a
fella,
red
there's
Corvette.
99
A
flag
red
plate.
Corvette, okay.
dispatch.
Okay,
Thank you.
turn on
Every day.
radio.
Be advised, Lotus 1090 Echo, Great Ocean Highway Bank.
Okay, red
But
Corvette.
yeah, there's a red Corvette. I saw one of the red Corvettes or that red Corvette. I still don't know. And it comes back to a Brian Chapman.
Brian Chapman? Okay. I also heard
Yeah.
of another car, but I don't know if they're memeing or whatnot.
Any free bright yellow.
These racers tell you anything.
Well, no. So what happened was it was Halloween, and I had a conversation or a traffic stop with
There is a plate just popped behind it, which is that,
nice one.
bright green vehicle, 69 flag, it's 99
I can't even
flag,
have a
so
conversation
identify.
without having some idiot speed through the city or do some dumb fucking
The
shit.
vehicle in front
Yeah,
was
no.
Gambino or whatever the fuck he
I
said
pulled
was.
over
Yeah,
Adam
like,
Peterson
like John
in
Russell.
a red
Yeah.
Corvette, and I pulled him over because like I was chasing a red Corvette before, and when I ran the plate of this Corvette, it came back to Brian Chapman.
Everyone's gonna head that way.
Mm.
Which one's
Now
moving on?
the other Corvette, I never got a plate off, so
Yeah.
I don't.
Mistake frequency
What
fall
they
for that.
probably had a fake plate, maybe not, but I don't know. I don't know who he comes back to. I didn't even see the driver properly, but it was a female. I can tell you that one.
Was a female.
Just gonna sit on this
Yeah.
vehicle, see if anyone
Mm.
gets on it.
So either because like what Adam Peterson told me is that he is landing the vehicle from Brian Chapman because Brian Chapman is currently on a vacation.
Really?
And you know that he's just using his vehicle. So that same female could have used that same vehicle from Brian Chapman to, you know, use for her own illegal street racing.
Maybe.
But yeah, that red vehicle we had, that red Corvette we haven't caught before.
Have you
That's
heard of
not to my knowledge.
one of these racers? Well, I don't know if he was joking with me. Something about a Nissan.
No.
An S
I don't think I
chassis?
know it. No.
Okay. One of them was joking with me saying something about a Sylvia. I think that was
No, I don't think I've seen a Sylvia, honestly.
Okay.
There
Alright,
is
make
also
it
one
sure.
more car, sorry. It's a white in color Integra with a yellow underglow.
A white in color Integra? Aren't those things like chip boxes?
I don't think so. That guy can drive, I can tell you that much.
I figured it might just relate. Someone did say something about the Sylvia.
This is
It might have been Rat. I can't remember who.
4 street races, and then me interrogating people.
Yeah.
And like me going around the city and trying to explore shit and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I caught a
it's
street racer a few
still-
days ago. Something Gomez. He was driving a.
Benny
It might have been Benny Gomez.
driving a Lambo.
No, actually, funny enough, you remember I was telling you about the autos thing?
Yeah.
Bunch of those motherfuckers race.
Yeah, I bet they do.
I wonder.
Most of the mechanics race.
I wonder if people are like after races parking up their cars immediately and hanging out there.
I mean, it would be pretty decent cover, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't be bad. I mean, there's a garage right there. Park the
Yeah.
car, repair them one at a time in the back, maybe.
Yeah.
Tuner shop, they locked the doors. I went down there once, and Mary Mushroom or something like that. I went down there and she locked the door. And she
Wait,
said it
they
was
can
on
lock
accident.
those?
Yeah, they can lock the big doors.
Huh. Mary Mushroom works for the tuner shop.
Yeah,
She's
tuner
like
shop.
the head of sales or whatever.
Yeah,
there.
she locked the door
She
on
let
me.
me. Really? Like
Yeah,
in
I was
your
asking
face?
her to repair my sister's Corvette.
Oh my. Wait. Angel's Corvette?
Yeah.
I'm surprised because like both Angel and Mary Mushroom told me that they're good friends with each other.
Yeah, exactly. And she said she knows a repair person.
Drive you around while you talk on the phone?
No, I could drive. I was just getting my uniform fixed.
Also, Solze is on duty, so
Soze's on duty. Okay.
yeah.
That's
he
a
is
rare
driving the
occurrence.
Mustang. Yeah.
Oh, he's driving the
So
Mustang.
I'm really excited to
Right.
see him.
He's gonna get soda all over the
Um,
fucking steering wheel again. Or sody pop or whatever he calls it. That son of a bitch. All right. Well,
But
I guess.
yeah, just keep an eye out.
Yeah.
And you know, if you hear anything about street racing and stuff like that, obviously.
Yeah. Clearly.
We need to get into that. But yeah, it's been kind of difficult to find street races, especially the S-Class street races.
I don't think they're happening as much either. That's why I
No,
wonder if they
probably
happen
not.
in waves to get these vehicles. Maybe there's a prize every so often.
Yeah, it could be.
There's got to be something to justify them fucking racing like this, because the thought of like, because let's be honest, with what we hit them with is like a response scarier than what you get at the fucking vault. You get 3 of our best drivers pitted at 1 or 2 vehicles, and those vehicles are probably fucked. And Air 1.
Nah, so I had a long conversation with.
Wait, what?
2 street races. 2 street racers, sorry, where essentially they told me that there was a couple of reasons, or sorry, one of them told me the reason for like the
I didn't notice it. I'm so blind. I'm so like immersed.
is partially because of the like apparently Goofy, Rat, someone called Orange, and he specified them as some other crews who are good. And he essentially said, like, you know, like people were complaining that they were really good and they didn't want to participate in a race with them because they already knew they were going to lose.
Really?
And that they wouldn't necessarily gain as much as they wanted to, or, sorry, there were 2 groups per se. One group was people who were just street racing for the sake of it, right? They enjoy street racing. And then second group who were enjoying street racing for the benefit of it, which is money.
Dispatch, there's
And
no
well,
information
we know
on
that
the
they also
database.
earn G&E from street racing.
491, can we get a motor unit down to the 37 on South Arsenal? We
So
have an individual
they
approaching
essentially they
multiple
like separated
people,
in these two
possibly
groups,
handing stuff off.
and
I remember
they
seeing that
lost
G&E
some
stuff
respect.
sold for like $300 fucking dollars at one point.
Also, can we get a canine?
Saw
Oh,
that in
now
Yellow
it goes for
Pages.
like 100, 130.
Sorry, what's this
Oh.
money?
Yeah.
So we know they get it
G&E
from
prices
racing?
drop.
37 calls.
Yeah, we had a street racer die in a street race.
have the canine,
Now
right,
keep in
Nina?
mind, like I am
47
dumping so
Pacer.
much information on you, but this is from like
Mark County.
months of
Good evening, dispatch.
investigation.
Yeah.
It's 1071's East
So bear
Ohio
with me.
Avenue.
It happened that a let me turn off the radio. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I'm with Mina
Um,
right now. We're gonna do a stop, it looks like. Right, honey?
37 call.
37 call.
So a street racer literally died during a street race
37
in a
One,
car
is
from
there any
Peter
radio
Ross.
channels that are free?
So
currently?
Lily Pond was investigating his death
Copy. I'm going to transition to channel 4.
when
Can
obviously
I
the
also
car
get a
came back
motor
to
unit
Peter
to
Ross and she
swap
had a
over
conversation with him, and
Mhm.
for the sake of the proof that he didn't murder
motor
him,
units
he
available?
sent
340, so
her
37 swapping
a
to 4?
picture of the street
I found
race,
340.
and that individual who
It's out.
died
Alright,
was
we're
part of
going
the
radio.
street
Yeah, I heard.
race.
I heard. Okay.
And
240 radio check?
what happened
I'm not
is
running
that
for
when he
sheriff.
sent
I'm
that
voting for. I'm
picture,
backing Pred
in the
Hardcore.
picture, you can
Claire's
see
like
that they earned
Considers
G&E
Pred a
from
really
street
close friends of
racing.
hers.
Do we have
I'd
a
need to
radio
fish out the
or
report
motor
for you.
unit
Yeah.
for
Hold
free?
on. Maybe I can.
Are they on La Porta?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Are you guys on La Porta Freeway or where are you guys?
We're on South Arsenal. We have an individual that's just kind of going around handing packages off to people. They often have motorcycles or Sanchez's.
Hey,
to
firm, we just had a
take
bike
it.
flew past us that was flagged. I got a 4-1 Delta Omega Lima 144.
Does it come back to anybody?
Can one of you run it? I'm currently mobile. Or stand by. I have 340 in my passenger. She can run it. It's gonna be
What was it?
4-1 Delta October Lima 144.
Just it's flag 1060 Hector Crosby.
Oh, I don't think I can see the report because it's SCU. It might be SCU
The
shit.
bike drove
Oh,
down
great.
But his
eastbound.
name
It
was
could have
something,
made a left on
Ray
Alta or
Singa?
right onto Davis.
And essentially, like in that report, you
We're
can see a picture
Stationed
that
on
Peter
Upper
Ross sent
Laporta
to Pond,
Freeway, trying to
where it
get
literally
visual
shows
of
a
them
list of them
making a
in the
handoff.
current street race.
Currently, we
Mhm.
don't have any
And when the
photographs
street
of them
race
handing
ends,
off anything.
you either get money.
If we don't get a
or
motor unit,
G&E
I
or
don't know how.
both.
Wow, these
But
criminals
we
are
can
really
see the whole
stupid.
list.
Apprehend these guys 'cause they
Yeah,
split
they
as soon as cops
really
were on.
are. I mean, he was trying to
Grandma,
get
would
away
you
from
look down
first-degree
the bike?
murder, so I
Definitely
guess,
saw.
kind of understand it. But at the
Yeah.
same time, he kind of showed us what they get from street racing, right? But
All
yeah,
right,
we know
So if they
quite
get
a bit about
G&E
him.
and it went down in price, could that be why
Probably
races aren't
people don't
coming
wanna
up?
street race anymore.
Yeah, that could be why. That also
Which
could
is
support my
exactly-
theory more that these vehicles, these VIN scratches could possibly be one of the prizes now, maybe to compensate for that.
Yeah.
Why did the price go down
Me-
on this stuff then? Is it just in flat? And I'm guessing supply is over demand right now. Maybe
Something that happened with Benny's.
Benny's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly what it was. You would need to ask Copper about that more.
Copper, okay.
But something happened with Benny's, and there was a whole shtick with it.
Makes sense.
Or-
Okay.
I know Lionel also
We're
told me
getting
today
nowhere
something
movement
about
down on
Benny's
South
and
Arsenal now.
G&E and bullshit. But
and bullshit, okay.
I know that you remember, like before. I know Snow told me that in order for you
honey,
to
let's
upgrade
switch
your
channel
car,
3.
you needed to pay for G&E. Like the only way to upgrade your car
240
was
is
through
gonna
G&E.
be breaking
lot. Stand by.
Yeah, can you find out where we need to go?
on channel 3.
Disregard, they're going around back towards.
Okay, that's
Popular.
interesting.
They fell off onto the railroad
Huh.
just off of the
Yeah.
canal.
I wonder what other
Popular
vehicles
but-
they're getting that they can't get from PDM,
successful.
and I wonder
The
how.
Mobile crossing the railroad with BCB.
340 radio check.
Have we seen
Well,
the
we know
Jester,
one
the
of
modern
parts is
Jester?
boosting.
Where am I
The
needed?
one that looks like the modern NSX?
We're behind the recycling center at the moment. We're
in
ramping up to Cap
boosting
Boulevard.
calls?
They fucked it up.
Or is that Capital?
They're
Go to markup.
eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Right, so
Just give me the
Poplar
car. Give me
I'm stupid.
what is it called? Just Jester Free, right?
Say again?
What's the name of the modern Jester? Jester Free?
Yeah, it's be Jester. It's, yeah, it might be Jester 3.
Slowing down.
on radio.
Okay.
We're approaching El Rancho.
Give me a second,
on
I have a
Popular
whole
right now. They're
database.
slowing down.
Natural.
I think we
Crossing
just
El
swapped
Rancho.
drivers.
And we're gonna go.
Southbound
We're gonna go this way.
Slowing down again, approaching Chum.
Yeah, there's our right.
Taking up
Alright,
speed, left, east,
That's a very
bound,
curious thing.
Hanger way.
Because now that we
And
know
it's
they're getting
very
vehicles that can't be
self-organizing something.
sold. Hi, that's a
Left,
drafter.
northbound, Orchardville, approaching
I have a
Bobcat.
speeding
Made
pink
a right
coach
through an alley, we're going
Jester,
around,
or
following
drafter,
Hanger way.
sorry, southbound popular,
Watch the tanks. I'm gonna
That's
be right up their
probably
ass so they
Johnny
can't shit
Sins.
themselves.
possibly. Where are they, honey?
Molly Castleman, we're around on South Shamble.
Right northbound, Orchardville.
Right there, that
Right.
yellow thing.
What's the vehicle class?
It's
A+.
robbery, A+.
Which car?
Copy. Radius, up
I'm gonna get
A+.
aggressive now.
Hey, from 340
I
secondary,
didn't know what it was
right
off of. It's a Rebel
northbound Popular
GTS. I just didn't
Street.
know if they confirmed it was upgraded.
Yeah, there was a Jester Free in Boost before.
Really? So now we know for
Crossing over
sure
Ellington,
then
continuing northbound Popular.
that they are getting some cars from that aren't a PDM.
Crossing over Capitol,
Yeah,
continuing
Hmm.
northbound
I'm guessing they
Popular.
probably cost
I'm guessing
more then.
civilians are like, you know, importing these cars and then I guess these criminals are stealing those and then scratching the VIN off them.
We've got enough now.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Crossing over Supply Street. Vehicles making a right heading off-road, southbound.
But yeah, it's a lot of information.
Right, exiting
I will,
onto
from
the
time to
Del Perro
time,
Freeway,
try to
crossing over,
dump
Yeah.
taking the
everything
exit
on
ramp
you
onto
so I can
San
catch you
Andreas.
up on the shit.
Yeah, please do.
But-
I'm very interested in this stuff.
Continuing eastbound San
Is there
Andreas.
something to do other than just be a
Uh,
meathead pursue?
Left,
Yeah, I know
northbound,
what
Mirror
you
Park
mean.
Boulevard.
And believe me, both Copper and me are very happy
Radio
that
check.
you want to participate because we
Oh!
really need someone.
Be advised,
I just
we
killed an
had a
RX-7.
vehicle try and hit us. Not sure if it's involved. Continuing
Well,
northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
you know, those 90s cars, they crumple up, so that guy's probably dead. Holy
Left,
shit.
southbound, Glory
He
Lane.
crashed into me in the Explorer, so I mean, he is definitely not doing good.
The little soul 90.
Hey, from I'm pretty positive that RX-7 owner is probably dead.
Left, southbound Popular Street.
Ready, I'm still on him. Catch him into Yoshi King.
Yeah, from
Copy. I'll keep on him.
Northbound
Pass one
Power,
ready.
Popular left, eastbound Supply.
One
You have enough
second.
Right,
people on
westbound
that?
San Andreas. crossing
This is off a robbery. We can get another interceptor if you'd like. I don't see another SRU unit.
No, I'm in a CVPI.
Are you on the
Yeah.
phone, honey?
I've been on the phone this whole time.
I don't see you on the phone. That's why I'm confused.
Oh,
Over here, you
I'll
double
see
up.
you on the
westbound
phone.
San Andreas, crossing over Lower Power.
Oh, this guy's going
I'll catch
fast.
you
Over
later.
Alta,
Yeah, catch me
continuing
later.
west
Catch me up on
Andreas,
stuff. We'll have to have a
Garage.
meeting.
Yep.
All right, later. Love you, Fury.
Sure
Be
thing.
safe.
Later. Love you too.
Oh, God, this guy's gonna
Crossing
die.
over Clay and Palomino, continuing westbound San Andreas.
Oh, I got the brake
Right,
pumping,
northbound
dude. Don't you
Moonstone Way.
fucking try that on me. I'm Claire Everly, Warden of the North, Queen of Dragons, or Queen of Mustangs, sorry. Queen of Challengers now, actually. Queen of
Right,
Challenger
eastbound
Demons.
South Boulevard Del Perro, right, southbound.
Bearer of 4
Westbound.
children. Breaker of chains. Pitter
Fine,
of
you guys can pick it
gods. Earth Pitter.
Right, southbound Palomino. Left, cutting through a back alley. I believe they're going to try and take that jump to the freeway. A-firm, they're taking the jump.
No!
340, I was unable to land it. They landed the jump.
I got him. They're going.
God, I fucked it up again, dude.
Mueller, you're good to break off. Go for it. Alright, copy. 416, we got eyes. Eastbound Del Perro, crossing over incorrect lane.
Fucking
taking the
asshole.
exit towards pillbox.
Dude, I don't
didn't see you
know.
on the phone,
That
so I thought
jump,
you were
man.
U-turn
That jump
from
always
eastbound
fucks
Del
me.
Perro.
No, I've been on the phone with Fury. He's catching me up on SRU investigations.
Just stop getting out.
Luna love, Luna love, Luna
Man, white
love.
driver.
Brady's on scene. Warn him about K9. We have a K9.
195. I'm pursuing the lady in blue.
Oh!
She's running on the exit.
Not
towards
that way.
pillbox
That's a
right
long
now.
jump.
Go for cuffs. I got lethal.
Wasn't there a male that ran through the bushes towards the old courthouse?
Alright, 195.
Eunice, was there a male that ran towards the courthouse?
Hey, firm, he was running northbound.
Copy. Okay, let's communicate that because he might be hiding in. Stand by. I got him right here. We got him right here. Southbound
I've got
occupation.
eyes on him. He's running outside the old courthouse.
You
heading
get the
southbound.
K9. You can get your K9 and go for him. Copy. We're getting the K9 out.
He's running around the back of the.
Go,
courthouse
Echo.
now.
Don't be
He's on the
scared. You got
phone.
this, girl. Yeah, copy's trying him on the courthouse. He's on the phone with somebody currently. Be on the lookout for an escape vehicle.
Southbound, back towards the exit on the freeway.
Castman, are you able to get mobile?
Jumping. Right over
right
the
here.
95's right
Got
now.
eyes on him.
Copy. He definitely is on the phone with somebody. Yeah, I got him here. I'm gonna try and cut him off. Don't jump. That's high. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Dispatch, EMS. Oh, he's still up?
He's still up.
Yeah, he's
He's
still
running
running
west.
eastbound.
Taking the slip to North Los Santos.
Copy. 38076. I'm wrapping around here.
Before I'm still coming with
Take the
K9.
exit.
I just
Yep.
have to go around.
Yeah, no, he's right here. I'm gonna have lethal out. Hey, stop running! Blake County! I'm not shooting you with the fucking lethals for my safety!
I heard the lethal clear!
I called the lethal, you motherfucker! Come here, pussy! I ran track!
No!
Blake County, stop running!
I'm in the main
about the
road.
door.
Jesus! I see a crane! Oh my god!
Come here!
76.
Oh my god!
I got him, he's gonna be westbound occupation, running towards the courthouse now, southbound on Elgin. We got a K9! We got a K9, you'll be bitten in the ass! I'm going for cuffs.
I'm getting cuffed!
What the hell?
Some hands.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, what?
What you reaching for?
Wait. Hold on, I gotta. Hang up.
Oh!
It's okay, I love you.
Okay, we have 195 at this time. Gonna be one male in a yellow bandana. Hey, you have the right to remain silent. You can say Cannon will be seen in the court of law. You have the right to return. If you important turning when provided to you by the state, if available. You see the rights I've read you tonight? Well, today.
See.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Yeah.
gun off you. Just gonna
that's fine.
grab that out of
wasn't
your
supposed to come out.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that nice and gently. I'm gonna turn the safety on here. He has a black duffel bag. You guys want to document that? It is gonna be one Pablo Loco. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of your ID here.
Hey, don't. You can assume that.
You have an ID on you, dumbass.
Oh shit. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, honestly, I thought I'd get away.
Also, why do you meticulously disorganize your lockpicks?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna check your duffel bag. Is there anything in here I should know about?
No, I've been, extra clothes and stuff in case I accidentally poop.
95 is going to be one Pablo Loco.
All right, I have his possessions on me. Okay, I'm gonna escort you. All right, well, you're gonna be riding with this fine young gentleman. I believe it'll be Deputy Den. When did you transfer?
Yes, ma'am.
When did you transfer? Yeah.
Like a week and a half ago. You know how many times we've been around each other and you haven't said it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot going on my mind, so I hardly actually noticed this in passing. Probably should have pointed it out. I think that's on you.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Why'd you transfer?
Just I don't know. The love's a lot better on this side, so.
Wow.
Solden's next.
I don't know.
Where's the car?
It's over here, honey. It's down on Los Santos.
Apologies, to be honest, I was dumb. I wasn't listening. What's the status of the other guy?
We got him, 195. I believe we have 395s in custody.
Yeah, farm. I'm gonna get this gentleman transported.
Copy. Good work, everyone. Oh, we got 4. Nice. Who's processing each? What are we doing here?
Pablo Loco, Max is on the vehicle, and I'm not sure what else.
380. I can process one.
I'm on the vehicle, but I'm gonna take the female suspect unless someone else wants to take her.
Copy. I'll take Loco. I have his possessions. He had a Browning high power and a lot of lockpicks. So that's interesting. Does anyone know about this? He had like, I want to say 5 advanced lockpicks and 7 regular lockpicks. Yeah, it's rather strange, right? Usually they carry 1 or 2 on them, not several. Is there was this involved in the crime in any way, or?
It was just a little Soul gas station.
A firm. Casterman, do you know if we take these from robbery? I believe we do. We need to get a harness for this. Copy. 3076 Missioner PD.
I
No
tried to
need
make
to advise my
Marcel
custody.
buy me one, but he wouldn't.
I'll make Marcel buy you one. Fuck.
He's being a pussy.
What server is good? I would look for a semi-whitelist or something like that. 10-9?
One of the suspects is gonna have Doug Canada's illegal firearm. He was the hostage.
Copy.
I'm gonna get a. Actually, no, there should be a report of this already.
Yeah, we're taking one of them. Because there's 4 suspects and there was only 3 officers? 4?
Yeah, Little Soul gas station 27170 is gonna be the report for this.
Copy. Good work, everyone.
Echo was gonna chomp, but then
I have
He climbed over a
Pablo
wall,
Lopez
yeah.
For you, Deputy, Senior Deputy Claire.
10-9?
I have Pablo Loco and cells for you.
Oh, copy, Dan. Thank you so much.
Dan, do you have a 95 to process?
Negative.
Do you mind doing the female
Oh, never mind. You got it.
suspect?
Okay.
That's fine. Where's she at?
She's with Costman currently.
Enzo?
Yeah, what's up?
Why do you have a sheriff vest on?
he's
Oh,
trying
it's
to be
because I'm running
sheriff.
for sheriff. How's my favorite
Catherine, was
senior
that a female
interceptor
subject?
deputy do?
Listen, Pinzone, I love you, but I think I have better chances.
Suspect in my hand.
Yeah, well, why don't you run then?
Because
Because
it's
you're
like
not
a
leader material.
Well, actually, okay. You want to play that?
Hello?
No, I'm kidding. You'd make a great sergeant.
Yeah, I'd rather do that or be a.
Did you just call me Mackenzie?
Oh, okay.
Yikes.
No, back Pred. I don't know. Pred's one of the only
Hello?
fucking cops that don't take shit. And I am
I don't
biased,
take
albeit
people's shit.
he's pretty much family, and he's also
if I'm
my
the
best
sheriff,
friend.
I can do
Well,
it.
one of them. A
I
few.
don't have the twin
but-
of that female suspect.
Yeah, I
If
don't
I'm
know.
a sheriff, I'm not taking shit from anyone. I just tased these guys through a window that probably wasn't even broken in their eyes.
Well,
and
you
they
can do
cried
that
about
without
it.
rank. I mean, Wrangler always has, and Pred did before.
Real quick.
I'm not saying the rank is the reason
Hello?
for it.
Yeah, I'm
But I don't know. Pred is fit for that role in a way.
Why
He's
did you
also
call me
adapted to it.
Mackenzie?
I didn't.
I don't know.
It's time to
Yeah.
move on. He's too old.
He's not too old.
They were in the
Well, it's
rear of
okay, Claire. I
402's
don't need
car.
your
You
vote
owe
because
me
votes
one
don't matter
harness.
at the end of the
402
day.
will
No.
be
Look at
the
Jenny.
still in the
Wait,
challenger.
Shiesty.
You
Yeah,
owe
I
me
think
a
Jenny's the
harness.
only one I could see. But I don't know. Even Jenny agrees Pred just fits it. All right, Mr. Local,
Can
let me
you
get your
guys get-
charges. What's up? Your cuffs?
Can you just take that, and can you take care of me in like fucking 3 minutes? I just gotta go in my head for a second.
No, you're absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the rest of your possessions, put them in the Department of Corrections, okay?
All right, appreciate you.
No problem. Go and do your thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna check your fingerprint real quick. I know you're doing
Radio
your thing. Just gonna document your
That too.
fingerprints. Wait, where am I? There you go.
Petting your dog.
My police actions.
can I
Fingerprint.
pet
Oh,
you?
okay, okay. I always try to make sure.
Echo, I'm petting you. Don't bite me.
From the switch. Is the show active on the channel?
Or
We
you
found
can
the
give me my
female
harness.
subject.
Or my vehicle.
Tell Marcel if he's able to get
Honey,
one.
He said I don't need a harness and I should just fall out of my car and die. Can you believe that, honey?
Tell Marcel I'm about to call him.
She's gonna call you.
What's his number?
Let me text it to you, honey.
Yeah, that was Leslie Lindbergh with a warrant.
There, did you get that?
I did, thank you. Marcel, buy my fucking wife a harness.
What?
Listen, no, I don't want to fucking you get her a harness. I also drive that fucking Explorer.
You really believe that I would say something like that, Claire?
Marcel, get the fucking harness!
You have money. You buy the harness.
Marcel, you get your harness source and you get 2 harnesses.
What?
How much do they cost? Why are you making a fuss?
Because they cost like 7.5 grand.
Talk them down. Be insistent. Say
How?
fucking. I don't know. Tell them they look cute or something. I don't fucking know.
Okay, well, my plan is, right, I have to be #1 in the raffles. I go to Harmony every day. So I'm going to win the 200 grand, right? And then I'm going to buy you both a harness. Boom, easy.
Buy the fucking harness, Marcel! All right. All right, Mr. Loco, 1 second.
Hello, Miss Claire. Would you ladies like to get in the Pablo Lotto for a chance to win over 50K every Friday?
I don't gamble.
It's not a gamble.
No gamba.
I just had a
Well,
headache.
technically, you came to work, so you did gamble your
I'm going to be running back to my vehicle off of...
No.
Did we ever find the female suspect?
Yeah, we got to.
You gambled your life.
Copy. She had a legal firearm and legal knife on her.
I'm one of the safer cops, I'll have you know.
If you remove her weapons license, that'd be perfect.
I believe 402 has her belongings, so we're not sure, but I'll make sure to take off her weapons license.
I have her belongings, don't worry.
Hi, puppy.
You stop pushing my dog.
Yeah, I just shoved her in the back of 402's car.
He's all over the place.
Y'all should get charged with
There's
kidnapping.
room for one canine here.
Ari Demon?
Yeah, and that's my dog, who's
Yeah,
your
that's the
sergeant,
one.
I'll have you know.
The dog is my sergeant?
Yeah.
Yes.
A canine is always one rank higher than its handler due to the fact that it's a respect thing.
I'm sorry, sir.
Because people abuse their canines. It's kind of fucky.
Ma'am, she's a ma'am!
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. Please don't strike me.
She's thinking about it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Mr. Loco,
very
you're
good
looking at... well, you didn't have any drugs on you. I'm proud of you. Looking at robbery, criminal possession of firearm class 1, resisting, and kidnapping. That's all you get. Frank is
I
getting...
think actually all, myself and
That's
the
not much.
drivers all had a headache here, so...
I mean, your friend's getting 2 times for some of these shit, and he had a stolen identification, a bunch of other shit.
Damn, who, Frankie boy?
Yeah, Frankie boy.
At this time, you will be charged with kidnapping.
All right, so you're looking at
assault with a
51
deadly
months
weapon, robbery,
with
and
a
resisting
fine of
arrest.
$3,125 US dollars.
Orale. And would you like a serenade from
So your
Pablo
time
Loco
is looking
from
at
Pablo Lotto
65
for your chance to win over 50K?
130
Because we do
months
offer
Like the
every
Pablo.
beautiful
No, I don't
female
like
a
the.
serenade.
I don't like the
Guilty plea.
Pablo. I'm not
will give you
gambling.
50
God damn it! How do you play to your
What do you
charges?
mean?
No gamba.
Do you hear a guitar?
Yeah, I hear a guitar.
Yeah, but you got kidnapping, assault with
This
a
is how
deadly
I
weapon
plead.
because you didn't use your firearms license. Is always gonna be revoked also today, ma'am.
Sergeant?
Oh, Claire.
Sergeant, you good, Sergeant?
You
Yeah,
break
Sergeant,
my
don't
heart
say that on me,
with
Sergeant.
a
Oh my goodness.
stare.
That's what I'm taking. some
White
time off. You wanna
hair,
take some more time
black
off? You know what? 45.
pants. She can rule
green.
the world.
How do you plead?
They're green? Oh shit.
Yeah,
my bad.
they're green.
No, they're not. You liar.
Oh, they're
I
green.
hope you
They're like
turn
a
over
dark
a
green.
new leaf in prison, okay?
Beautiful Claire.
Ways, Ari. Change your
They're like
ways.
dark green.
Oh, there's a good sergeant. Yes, you are.
She was gonna shoot me. She said lethal.
PayPal?
Orale. Was that a? Were you trying to tempt me? Scared the shit out
Sends
of
the
me.
dog too, by the way.
I know.
What's her PayPal?
And
Aziz?
the doggy was
I
not
PayPal?
gonna
Her PayPal.
bite.
All right.
Cause
One
Oh,
each
she was
one.
gonna bite.
Pablo. Yeah, Claire, do you remember the first day we met? I
Um,
came into town.
Yeah, you weren't a criminal back then.
You laughed and you snorted and it was so
sorry.
cute. And I
Sorry,
said,
Senator Daddy.
wow. Claire.
To be taking away your weapons license.
Carlos gonna kill him.
Would you like to buy a Pablo?
All right, fantastic.
No, I'm not buying a Pablo ticket. God damn it! How do you play to your charges?
I'm
Sir, are you
guilty as
flirting
fuck.
with my wife?
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
And I'll flirt with you
Take
next,
the license.
I guess.
You're not flirting with her.
Wait, are you the ones that I said that I was lesbian? Because like
Yes.
I'm totally down.
No.
Yeah, I'm lesbian.
No,
What?
about 3 more coming up.
Now!
What do you mean? I'm part of the crew.
No. All right. How do you play to your charges, Pablo?
Guilty.
The
Motherfucker.
dog says no.
DOC 380.
Sorry, Pop. I miss Mr. Nibbles. I had a
We're gonna be setting up one Pablo Loco, a Frank, and a female here shortly. I'll get all the names to you, but expect 4 suspects within 5 minutes.
All right,
Each varying months, but some will be up there for 30 plus. Okay.
Good shit. Good shit, Pablo.
Thank
Give me a challenge
Copy.
next time.
After the Guts play, reduce your time by 5 months. Okay.
Hey, appreciate you.
Need to get back out there.
Let's go. Yeah.
Have fun.
Hey, CC. Hey, you guys be safe out there, okay?
Yeah, try.
Orale.
237. So 46, and we'll do.
Yeah. Am I getting fucked on my car?
80, 47.
Does anybody else see snow? Did I just see snow?
I don't
No,
see
you're going to
so.
jail.
Orale.
Oh my god. God.
Snow.
Alright,
Why do you see
girl.
snow?
I'm gonna carry you out.
I could have swore I saw snow right out here, guys. Like,
Are you high?
I'm going
How much pot have you smoked? Oh, there you go.
I'm in love with Claire and her wife. Beautiful girls, we should
I'll be right back.
share the night.
Go to jail! Oh, he's already there. Oh!
We're gonna have 1071s in a similar location to that 1099.
Gotta meet up with Fury sometime today. And Copper.
Fuck that guy. Not Copper though. I love Copper.
Why do you hate Fury?
Because he's a bitch.
Oh my god.
He wouldn't ride with me and give me company when I was lonely.
That sounds really bad.
Will you ride with me?
Why'd you stop riding? Why do you... Dispatch 340, 10-8.
Oh, what did I say wrong?
Now
Copy that 340, got you back in service, 1307.
Copy, thank you.
What did I
Dispatch.
say wrong?
Nothing. No, I
How
didn't
would
say
you
anything.
say
I
it?
didn't say anything wrong. You didn't say anything. There's nothing wrong in the car. There is nothing wrong in the car.
Wait, you don't want to ride in the car?
No. There is nothing wrong with the car or in this car. There's something wrong with the atmosphere. No, yes, we're riding in the car.
1311.
You want to ride in the Demon?
No. I am saving. We're doing that later. The Interceptor patrol is later.
Oh. Then what's wrong with what I said?
Nothing is wrong.
Are you sure? So what did he say to you? Because he said to me he's not getting a harness.
I told him he's getting a harness.
Hello, we finished processing. Where's the harness? Yeah, now. Yeah, we need the harness for our car. Honey, he said I'm too fat to wear a harness.
Marcel!
Claire, I would never.
Marcel!
Ever
I
say
swear to
any-
God!
Claire, you know me better than this.
Marcel, you better get that fucking harness. I can't believe you're saying that shit.
Do you really think
so
I would say
disappointed in you,
that?
Marcel!
You shouldn't be disappointed in me because I would never say anything like that.
Marcel?
Claire.
Why would my wife lie to me?
Because she wants the harness. I'm getting the harness. I just need to win big.
Marcel, gambling is not good. Get the fucking harness!
It's not gambling.
You're
it's
gambling with my
learning.
wife's life!
No, I'm not. She has a seatbelt.
The seatbelt doesn't work, and you know that. You want to drive the Interceptor with just a seatbelt, huh? I'll take the harnesses out of all of them. You really want to test that, huh?
And just don't crash.
You're telling her not to crash.
Yeah.
Marcel.
What do you mean by that, Claire, huh? What do you mean by that?
Don't try to fucking incriminate me, Marcel. I swear
What do
to
you
God.
mean by that, huh? What are you trying to say? You know what? I'm going to tell Mina now.
I'm
how
saying...
the turntables.
I'm saying accidents happen. Oh, he hung up.
He's calling me now.
He realizes we're next to each other, right?
Hello? What? Claire said what?
Honey, I'm right here. You heard everything I said.
Dispatch 431 is back 10-8.
You heard everything that I just said. I was right next to you. He's sitting on a throne of lies. I'm right next to
Right
you.
next to me. We're in the same.
Yeah, so he's sitting on a throne of lies. You heard everything I said.
Hey fam, I said
Honey, he called me fat again.
Oh, 10-4.
Marcel!
Claire,
You better get that fucking harness, Marcel. I swear to God.
I can't afford a harness right now.
You can't afford a harness. That is a load of shit, and you know it, Marcel.
I'm broke. I bought a CVPI.
Well, yeah, you deserve to be broke if you bought a Crown Victoria. Why didn't you buy a fucking Explorer, Marcel? Should've waited.
Because I couldn't be able to drive it anyway.
Yeah, well, you could have got senior and soon enough, or got FTO cert and been able to drive it. You fucked up.
I bought the CVPI the same day I made full deputy.
Yeah, you really fucked up, Marcel. Jesus.
I'm not gonna get promoted that fast.
You're not gonna get promoted that fast. You could have gone for FTO though.
469, the situation.
You're like every
account,
FTO
channel
Andy,
4
just
is gonna
take
be
him and
4,
put him in the
right
passenger
next
seat. Don't teach him shit because no one ever does. And I'm stuck teaching them for 4 hours. They're like, holy shit, thank you. That was very informative. I'm like, oh no, no problem. Hey, be careful where you're opening your door. Jeez.
See?
Smack that person's fucking door off.
I'm a great teacher.
Oh, well then why didn't you go for that? That's it. You fucked up, Marcel.
How?
You should have fucking bought the buy the harness.
It's too expensive.
It's too. I'll reimburse you half of it. Oh my god, it's a fucking
You can
Lamborghini.
afford
I
to
don't
buy
have none
both
the
of them.
Fuck the Lamborghini.
I want one fucking harness, okay?
I thought you wanted two.
No, I want one. What am I gonna use the other harness for? If she's not on duty, I drive the fucking Explorer.
Then why do you want two?
I don't know, I was being dramatic.
Oh my god.
I want one.
$7,500.
Get one harness kit.
$7,500.
I'm covering half of it. You're covering the other half for calling my wife fat.
I didn't call her fat.
Marcel!
What is the lie?
You go get the fucking harness, Marcel, and I'll reimburse you half of it.
What do I gain from
You're
mine?
staring at my wife's ass?
What?
Marcel!
What?
If you do not get that fucking harness, Marcel, I swear to God.
Two-door vehicle, occupied 2 times.
I will call you back. I will. You better call me back with a harness. Bye, Marcel.
I'm gonna be out with the. I'm gonna do a felony stop.
Okay, what's your 20? I'll be 76.
Can you believe him, honey?
Fucking ridiculous, I'm telling you.
Gonna be southbound Los Santos Freeway, just coming into the city.
Shit, where are the
Correction,
keys?
I'm on Joppy South on.
They're there. Juggling them all the time and shit, and fucking Marcel. And that chat's how you get something for half off. Hey, you.
76.
What do you want for dinner tonight, honey?
Well, that depends how my rest of my shift goes.
I got one more 77 for the
One
felony
good
sub.
Copy 380. What's the 20?
Pulling up right now. You said southbound Ellis Freeway, right?
South or northbound, I'm not sure.
Oh, right here. He's code 4. Actually, no, he's not.
Copy 380. I'm nearby. Oh, Ephraim. Oh god, the car's rolling. I'm tying my hair. I was tying my hair. I was tying my hair.
Ah!
Copy that, Lima 19.
Code 4 here. Damn!
Copy.
We got rolls of notes. Illegal cash. So it's
Oh my god!
It's a crime.
Hey Clarkson, I just spotted that white and color Kuruma westbound Hawick. I lost
still have
visual.
eyes?
Negative. I just saw it take off though.
Okay.
These guys are material merchants. They have 100 recyclable materials in the trunk.
Can you move that guy off the road if possible over the side?
Yeah, I got you.
Do you want us here for possible transport, sir?
Nah, you should be okay.
Copy. I'm gonna wave off. Dispatch 340 10-8.
Copy Copy that 340. Got you back in service. 1426.
Honey, do you want Shepherd's Pie?
Who's Shepherd?
Shepherd's Pie.
Who's Shepherd?
No, that's just.
Is that
what
the
it's
neighbor?
called.
Is that the weird neighbor?
No, it's just called Shepherd's Pie.
Why are they called Shepherd's Pie?
I don't know. Have you ever had it?
I don't know if I want his pie if I don't know who he is.
Well, you're not getting his pie. This is just
Well-
what they call it. Is he honking at us?
I think it's horn. It's so quiet.
You want me to kill someone?
625.
Your
active
shift is,
1080 with a yellow in color. It's like a sports car, two-door sports car.
What's the word?
I can
got no
kill
top
Flop
on it.
and
Going
stage the
southbound
scene.
Alta Street. Just watch it take off from a parking lot.
Oh.
We're gonna be passing the street apartments. Gonna get a 77.
Copy.
469.
What's the vehicle class one more time?
Unsure. I don't even know the name of this vehicle. It's like it's got no top on it.
Stand
it's
by.
bright
Can
yellow.
identify it.
Copy that. Right westbound South Arsenal. Individual driver is going to have a black paintball mask on and wearing all black. Vehicle is going to be flagged. We're off-road now southbound. Coming back onto the freeway. Vehicle is going to be sideways. And he's back on his feet. Eastbound Davis Ave.
It's a Lotus. Looks like
Copy
a
that.
A, maybe A+, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Just monitor it, see if it pulls on you. If it pulls on you, swap A+.
A firm. 625 is primary. Continuing eastbound Davis.
469 secondary. We're northbound on Davis Avenue, cross McDonald Street.
You can dispatch. Can we move this 80? Channel 3, please. Channel 3.
Copy. Thank you, dispatch.
Copy. Eastbound on Capitol Boulevard.
Watch that thing.
Oh, he just hard 50'd on the frigid building. He's somehow still alive and mobile. Right, southbound through the frigid building.
625 secondary, continuing southbound through the frigid building. Primary, are you doubled up right now? Or you soloed?
No, I have no friends. Don't worry about it.
Oh, copy that. Well, I usually try to ask about
He's
riding with you, but
smoking already.
A firm. We're continuing southbound Orchardville Ave.
Magina, do you have spikes possibly?
I do,
I do
yeah.
not.
Copy. Do you want to run Trisheri or
This guy's about to break. This guy's about
Raylo?
to kill himself here. He
Yeah,
stalled out like
copy.
5 times and he's smoking. FYI.
This guy permitted box, pit, and spike on himself, apparently. Right, southbound South Shambles, U-turn eastbound now, correction northbound, left westbound, back onto El Rancho. Now he's spinning again.
Oh, is that
U-turn
vehicle
eastbound.
spinning?
El Rancho Boulevard. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Is this off of boost? What is this off of?
It's just flagged. So flops it.
Hey, Firm,
Copy.
I pulled up, so real quick, I pulled up to just see some guy getting back into a car, and I saw the vehicle, and I asked him what was going on, and his buddy here, or whoever the hell this was, started driving away slowly, and I thought it was weird, so I went to go catch up to him real quick, and saw that the vehicle was flagged, and then he just booked it on me. So this is a potential 99, I'm not entirely sure. But we're going to be continuing northbound El Rancho.
Copy. Mike, with spikes it, I'll parallel this chase if so.
Yeah, if you want.
Copy.
At this point, he may just spike himself. We're continuing past the tavern, continuing northbound Mariposa Boulevard. I just 50 taken. I'm going in the water. Fuck my life.
Westbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
clear
dead.
for pit so I can box, but I'm
That's
not gonna pit,
fucking-
so I
that
get
was the
additional.
worst
We're
luck
still
ever.
westbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh.
Cross Meteor. Cross Power. Cross Alta. Cross Las Lagunas, still pushing west on Vinewood
Oh, my finger's
Boulevard.
starting to hurt.
Now westbound on Eclipse. Opposite lanes of travel, still west on Eclipse. Cross South Milton Drive. Oh, they just hard crashed. They're out of it. He's on the phone right now. Foot bail. Douchebag!
Be advised, the intercepting vehicle was an Astro.
Hands behind your back, douchebag. You know
Put
you're
your hands in
fucking
the
with-
air,
you're fucking
sir.
with a soon-to-be sheriff, dick. Hang up the
340
fucking
has
phone.
got lethal. Oh, disregard.
But hang on, I just got here.
Copy. What was the intercepting vehicle? You said it was a little
Astro.
It was
Astro.
like a
There you
light
go.
blue and color Astro. If it was in front, he was parked right next to the vehicle. I thought it was kind of weird. So if you do see it, it was a light blue.
Let's get our sirens. Copy. Mueller, can I have you document the vehicle 380? I'll start up the incident report for Pinzone.
Bob, you want to process this guy since he's your guy?
Sure, I'll process him. Can I get a pickup, please? My CVPI is totally not in the middle of the fucking water.
I can pick up Flop. And just stay here. That guy hasn't been searched or anything. Just FYI.
Copy. I'll put him in my cruiser.
I mean, you can just keep him there for now until Flop gets here.
Flop, you really flopped that, didn't you?
I got tail whipped by a local. I did flop it. I'm gonna be near the tavern.
And incident report started up.
Wide turn going left toward.
It'll be the most recent. It'll be 1080 Oracle.
Yeah,
Delhi
when you
Oracle.
said you're in the water, I knew which turn you took.
This thing isn't even VIN scratch, so it's just flag.
27174 for the report.
Once upon a time,
27174.
Okay, thank you.
Have we searched the suspect yet?
Didn't search him yet.
Copy. We'll wait for Flop then.
Flop, what's the status on your car? Did it make it?
Yeah.
Made it into the water.
Yeah. Fuck.
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
That's okay, Flop. It happened.
That's my first time, though, ever sending it in the water.
You should talk to Kitty Dream. She likes submarines too.
Okay, thank you.
What's that supposed to mean?
He sunk his car. It's a submarine now.
But Kitty likes submarines too.
Yes.
Hey guys, you guys need an interceptor for that Lotus?
The pursuit's gonna be code 4. We caught him.
Okay.
Thank you though, sir.
Not even a VIN scratch. It's just a Lotus. Yeah. Let me give you the key. There you go. Unless I can't see the screw.
All right. Well, my 95's head just popped.
I'm in.
Did anyone get a name on him by chance?
No.
All right, we found the vehicle. Good shit, guys.
Hold on.
You could check the.
I'm trying to see if it has a fake plate. Hold on.
I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure this is just it.
Did we check the VIN?
No, the shit doesn't come back to anyone in the MDW. There's no way.
I mean, oh wait, hold
yeah,
on.
It's just a 1060 vehicle, though, isn't it?
It is 1060.
Where the fuck you get this from?
Right here. Like right.
No, as in, like, where did someone yoink this from off the street?
Oh, so it was parked. It was actually not far from here. It was where the fuck was it?
No, I'm just saying like.
Like, where'd you find these in the wild?
Was it a
Fuck it,
fucking
if we
Pokemon?
impound
It's
it,
a
we
car.
But no, that's like saying like you're in South Florida in the fucking ghetto, and then you all of a sudden you see a Ferrari. You're like, how does someone even get that?
Didn't one guy had a Bugatti but lived in a trailer park and it was a replica Bugatti?
What's wrong? I mean, listen, you can clearly tell where that money was going, and it was going right to the Bugatti.
Well, it's a replica Bugatti. It wasn't a real one.
Oh, well, I mean, can you blame him? He wants to live rich. He gets in his Honda Civic, but the body is a Bugatti. I mean, you know, more power to him. Wait till that VTEC in his Bugatti starts fucking ripping it up the streets at a whopping 37 miles an hour.
Why is Flop the way he is? Flop, why are you the way you are?
Why am I blunt?
No, not that.
Oh.
Do you think LC means local car when you run the bin?
You know what? I feel like that's been brought up in meetings before. The whole LC thing. I don't remember what it was entailed to though. But I
this
see.
bike has MN, and then that car has my car has ST. What is yours?
Don't touch my
What bike
car.
is this?
Don't touch our car, Pinzone.
ST. What does ST mean?
Pinzone, I fucking told you not to touch the car.
All right, I guess I'm gonna drive this to the impound lot. Or do we have a PD tow?
Echo and I are ready. See, look. It's got the things on the back and it just holds her up in there. See?
Heck yeah.
Helmets and the goggles.
We don't have any PD tow on duty. I'll just get
wish,
this driven
but they
over
said no.
if so. I don't know what else to
if
do
we
with
Oh,
it.
do we not have
on the
PD?
back,
Yeah, I
we did,
mean
like, a little sidecar
we're
for
rolling
them, and he's
together.
like,
Yeah,
no.
that's fine.
All right, cool. I want to see why this guy sucks at driving. Does anyone have a repair kit?
No.
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Who Slim Jim the vehicle?
Well, actually, I called for a joyride. I called for a normal tow.
Oh, I called for reckless abandon.
Oh, you throw me in this thing. I got this.
Oh no! Don't do it, Flop.
No.
Bob,
What?
you're
Don't-
fucking cringe. Here's the car. You need to repair it though.
Oh yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Nice. The car was locked, so you decided to.
It's not it literally doesn't have a roof on it.
You can just step over the door.
I could step over this thing. It's like a Lego.
Yeah, well, technically, I could get into people's cars.
wanna
and just
step on
break
a
the
Lego?
window.
The little mirror from the other side, it looks like a little bumblebee antenna. The little bumblebee.
That's kind of.
Honey,
Yeah, they look
it's,
like
it's
little
a car.
bumblebees. It looks like a bumblebee.
It's a car. Are you
Listen,
calling
I
it
saw
cute?
Transformers. This is not what a Camaro looks like.
It's so cute.
This is not a Camaro.
It's close
Honey,
enough.
it's a car. That's my wife.
She's just playing with Echo in the park.
Yep.
You just said it's so cute and laughed.
Yeah.
Hey, I call driving this car though. You're driving my car.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh well.
Dibs on slick top. Are you kidding me? What the heck?
I didn't know people still cared about slick top. To be honest.
I love slick tops. Look at this thing. It's so hot.
To the sky.
65 from dispatch. Flop, if you want to go, you can pick that guy up. You guys can. I'm just gonna speed run to the impound lot.
Send it. 8 firm.
2265. I was gonna say, look to the sky.
Copy that. I'm en route.
Well then. Son, did you just ramp that onto Del Perro?
You going the scenic route?
Yeah, he is.
Really, dude?
Yes. It's
that
deputy.
That was. Oh, deputy. Yeah, that was
Radio
our
check?
impound. Yeah, did you bring it down here for us?
Yeah, he
could
did.
you- Yeah, we thought no PD tow were on duty. Sorry. If you guys want, you guys could just impound it.
Yeah, we'll finish the
Sorry
job
about
out
that. I
so we
believe I was
get
having
paid,
a
though.
giant
I'll
headache.
attach a hook to it, put it back down again, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Music's still playing.
The Lotus or the Sentinel? Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck this other car is doing.
Oh, it was a Lotus. Why did I say Oracle?
One vanished too, or no?
I put Oracle in the title of the report. I meant Lotus,
Pinzone,
I guess.
I think what you're looking for is asking them to impound it. Is he high?
Yeah, he's high. and it's not on live. 10-2.
Is there an active on the station still?
We're wrapping up an active.
A firm 625 is 76, MRPD 195.
Oh.
Roger that. Marking you in work. Marking you en route could work.
Hey, Echo. Take me to Mission Row. Flop got my car.
Would it be possible to get these units to transfer back to 2 so we can clear it up?
Yeah, we're going there now.
Holy shit, man. I am so tired, and it is only 5 o'clock at night.
201's back in service.
Get some sleep.
If you want,
I had an exhausting morning, to be fair. I feel that.
I literally.
I'm not
woke
a
up at
shift
4
180,
o'clock
so I
in the
gotta stay
morning.
up for shift 2.
I got a 1090 here with a Ferrari. If you think you can keep up with it.
Like some people.
Yeah, what's your location?
Pin zone.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? These guys
You
are getting
betray
out.
me.
They're in the Grove Street gas station.
Hey, I didn't betray you. Bass and Casper made the decision behind my back.
Okay.
And then they said, I hope you're okay with it. And I was like, oh, I guess I am.
Guys at Grove Street gas station 1090, move to channel 3, please.
Okay, man.
Dispatch, how many units are responding to the Grove Street gas station?
What the?
I think we have 3 units on it currently.
Alright, 416 clear the gas station. We're going to get mobile, will be 76.
The 90 gas stations on.
Hey, firm switching over.
I mean, I get why people go to shift 1. It's a lot more peaceful.
Where are you going, honey?
Getting equipment.
Oh. Okay.
I'm also gonna get water upstairs. I'll be right back, okay? Huh?
Hello?
All 31 motors by 10A. There any actives at present?
I'll be back. I'll be back on service 1722. No activities this time.
Copy.
Give me my fucking harness. Nancy has no clue.
I need to give him those back. If he comes back and asks for them, I need to give them to him. Yeah, who knows? I mean, a lot of people say they like the idea of shift 2, then they do it, and they're like, holy fuck. You know? It's just the viewers sometimes can get to people. By people, I mean me too. I am a people. But I try my best to ignore it nowadays. Because I sit in the weird spectrum, like people either love me or they hate me. It's not like an in-between. I'll be right back though. Okay, chat? I'm gonna turn up the music and I'm gonna go get water and stretch. Because I'm pretty tired. I had an exhausting morning. So I'll be right back, okay? Love you guys.
Dispatch 416 and 38 with a yellow in color. Comet eastbound occupation. Nearest cross is Alta Street. The vehicle is occupied 2 times.
Well, let me know if you need plate red or an additional.
A firm will do.
Do we still have an Acting 94 or is it Copoa?
603 back ready.
We don't want that channel 2.
Copy that, 391. What's your radar check?
10-2.
10-2.
76 on 911 about where the Ferrari red roosters.
Copy, marking your route at 1812.
Fox, you and Freak?
Yeah.
You on the way to that?
Yep.
Tango 8976, Burger Shot 911.
You want to go inside? It might have. What was the 911 call?
It just said red roosters. At red roosters. Isn't that up there?
Or if you tell me right as well.
Yeah, like driving down the road or some shit.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
She's been hitting on people, you know. She's trying to be flirtatious.
Yeah, I'm practicing.
Tango 8923, Burger Shot.
What the fuck did you do to your hair? Look at the vine. Jesus Christ, you're a hot slut. Now you're an ICU.
Might need one more additional northbound Alta and occupation. This yellow Comet is about to take off soon.
Alright, I'm back.
No one.
Set up.
Huh? You flirting with me?
Where's that at?
Yeah.
You should hit my mom.
Who's flirting with my son?
I ticket you and you're all fine.
I've got that Friday.
I'm married. Hello, how can I help you?
You're happy, Claire. I hope you're
Well,
happy.
Manny, I
Happy
don't
with
have a
what?
closet you to sit in.
I hope
but
you're
a couch
happy.
you can lie on.
Because if
Happy
you and
with
Mina,
Marcel.
we're trying to get you guys a harness. I
That's
just got
very nice of
robbed
you.
by guys in green. I hope you're happy.
Castle,
Guys in green?
Is it hard?
Yeah, because I'm
like
trying to get you a harness. They
Wait,
stole my
wait.
shoes.
Like GSF?
I don't know. They were in a green car.
Your
Bye,
eyes are like the
Castle.
ocean.
I got
stole your
knocked out
shoes?
by your
All day.
stepmom.
I can swim in your
My
ocean.
stepmom.
Because Mina told her that I called her fat, which I didn't.
I don't know
If
what
you were a
said.
vegetable,
Wait,
And then they
stepmom.
stole
you'd be a
my
cucumber.
shoes. You don't even know your stepmom either.
Who's my stepmom?
I gotta
Oh
practice
my
more,
fucking
like-
god! I got knocked out for no reason.
I don't have a stepmom.
Oh my.
Or Nancy?
I think he.
Oh! Now you know. I got knocked out for nothing, Claire.
Well, you got knocked out for the harness. Oh well.
Hey, Hardcastle.
Disregard shots
You wanna
fired at
put that
MLPD.
Castle on me hard.
Hey, to be advised of the latest 1071s.
Are you trying to
Davis
flirt with my
Ave,
kid?
Bank Arena.
I write tickets all day, but you're all fine.
Is there a charge for like?
You got
Divine,
a
does that
beautiful.
does that fit harassment? You think or
You're so
Like
beautiful.
verbal?
I can't believe
verbally?
I am next to you right now.
She's doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, JD.
Well, nice to see you again, Divine. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Hello.
You guys have a great day. I don't even
You have a
know what
wonderful
the fuck
day.
is happening anymore.
Ma'am.
Until I looked up the property record.
Yeah, I wanted to be taken into interrogation about it, but
Wait,
you
where?
want me to take you in interrogation and question you about the murder?
did you ever catch the person who did it?
Not yet.
That's a good point.
Tango
Well,
89,
maybe I'll
Burger
lawyer
Shot,
up on
911
this one.
Clear, 10-8.
Okay. I
I'll
mean,
be
there's
letting you
also
back in
lawyers
service at
available.
1856.
Actually, sir, I've been meaning to speak with you. I actually need to take you to. I'm just kidding.
The what?
I was gonna say to interrogation.
299,
Well,
I'm gonna
let's
bring
see.
Air 1 now. I'm gonna go to
Murphy,
that.
he's probably
caucus
busy with
call.
something. I
Probably.
don't know the rest of these. I know
Copy that.
Gio. I didn't know she was a lawyer. Yeah, I'd probably represent myself. I would probably tell or advise myself to not answer any more questions.
You're gonna have
How
a
about
back and
that?
forth with yourself.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
I just saw a 911 from like 3 hours ago, but it was something about I need medics. Something
Oh boy.
Is that Divine with no shirt on?
Yeah.
I think he. See from here. My eyesight's bad.
What happened to his shirt?
Well, he had
He
one
had
on a
blood
second
all
ago.
over it. Yeah, outside he said he had blood.
There's a cadet trying to sleep with my son.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, who's trying to sleep with her
Why?
son?
The brown-haired woman over there.
Who's your son?
The
Hardcastle.
blonde one over there. Oh wait,
Hardcastle.
the other
The blonde
blonde
one?
son?
Yeah.
We have two blonde sons. One's Armstrong and one's Hardcastle.
Kids. Huh?
Yep.
Adopted children.
Yep.
The bastards of Los Santos.
Pretty much. That's what we resorted to.
You know, gotta do what you gotta do.
In all
Yeah.
fairness, the blame for this is her. She came home with the first son.
How do you just come home with a son?
I almost adopted her when Dundee too. Essentially what
Yeah,
happened.
don't do
was,
that ever. I decline that. He's not stepping foot in our house.
Man, do not. As you know, a former, justice or whatever the fuck you want to call me, I highly advise from him
299,
being
76
in your house. I'm just gonna plant stuff in there and then call the cops.
Roger that,
Right.
299, marking you en route to the carcass call.
Hold on, Columbo's very loud.
I just saw him.
Hello,
too.
son.
Hello.
Say hi to Labar, son.
Hello, Mr. Labar. Nice to meet you.
How about you address your mother as mother? Or
Hello,
yes,
mother.
mother. When your mother tells you to do something, you should probably, say yes, mother.
Yes, ma'am.
No, mother.
Yes, mother.
Hey, guys. Who's this? That's Roy, my boy, my son. Oh, that's
It's
Labar.
me.
Oh my God!
Yeah, Labar came to visit. We're just saying hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. until I put another body on my property or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
apparently.
investigate him because there was, you know, a murder on his property. So
Was it self-defense? I mean, it's Labar, okay? It's okay.
it's okay if you kill people. You're Labar.
Apparently, it's okay if I just murder people. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
all right. I
with
mean, Anita said it. You get a
catalog?
pass. You have a
Pass?
catalog.
Apparently, so. I have a 6th Street Tuner Volume 1 catalog. I don't know. Must have left it in my pants from something.
Well, to be fair,
Anyways.
if we did adopt Dundee, I think maybe he would love us and care for us, and then if gangs started hurting us, I think maybe he'll do something. But wouldn't that get us in
I
trouble?
don't believe that.
Maybe it's 50-50.
Why would you do that, though?
It's a coin toss, right?
PDB advised 1071 Alta Street pillbox.
I don't know.
Coin tosses could be fun.
Could.
But then you realize when it gets all fucked, you're like, well,
wait.
Coin tosses
If
suck.
you had a choice of a criminal to adopt, who would it be?
It would have to be one that keeps it interesting, you know?
Okay.
You know who I would adopt? Who would always keep it interesting?
3 at this 45 call. I have one hunter here. I'm gonna
Blank block.
touch down here and talk to him.
No.
No.
It would always
No.
be very interesting with Mike
No.
Block around.
Well, what do you know? The power went out.
He would
I mean,
always
am I
rebel
wrong?
if we
It
tried
would
to
be a
feed him
different thing
veggies.
every day.
He'd get pissed off if we gave him broccoli and try to make him eat it. No, he would throw a bitch fit every night.
Hey, can we call the
But that's the
utility
point,
company
right?
and tell them to
Keep
put
it
the lights back on?
Yeah, we don't have backup.
I put in about
What do we
4
got, rolling
complaints.
blackout still?
Yeah, still.
Not even summer anymore. God damn.
The state sucks.
Yeah. Pay your bill.
Lamar,
Who's the
are
mayor?
you a weatherman?
A weatherman.
Yeah. Tell me when it's gonna start snowing. I want snow.
Oh. Well,
EMS be advised latest
you know,
911.
do like
Gainesville.
most weathermen, there's a high chance of it soon. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I love
Ben.
snow.
416,
Everyone else
traffic,
complains and they're
10-8.
like, my car keeps sliding out.
Roger that,
And I'm
Mark.
just
I thought
like,
it was
Service
great.
946.
Last winter
I love
was
the
amazing.
snow. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Snow time is my
dispatch
favorite.
Can't wait to drift my Challenger into a tree and bend it.
71's next to Alta.
And
Copy, marking your route.
put your car
You
into
know
a
what
tree.
other criminals would be good to?
Probably would.
adopt?
Then again, criminals might crash more. That'd be pretty funny.
The Littlemans. They would
Littlemans?
keep it interesting. Yeah, the Littlemans.
Probably.
You
Dundee
never know
keeps
what
it
you
interesting.
get
Yeah,
doesn't
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's Australian too. It'd bring a lot more
Thinks,
diversity to our
outside the
family.
box,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You
Copy that.
know,
Can we get 77
I
to Cassidy
refuse
Trail?
Dundee. I refuse him. I veto that one.
Why?
I veto him.
Yeah, why?
What
why?
if I went back on the bench and the court ordered it? Then why?
No, I vetoed it. You can't do it when it's vetoed.
They're running into water
You
right
can't
now.
veto.
I just vetoed.
I don't think you can veto court, honey.
Don't
I
think
just
so.
vetoed it.
I
If you
Why do I-
believe you can veto,
think
you can
Clarkson
veto.
tried that at his court cases and it didn't work.
Oh,
1676.
Going towards Cassidy Trail right now.
Oh,
what's poking you?
I don't know. Couldn't see
what
for a
is
second.
that?
I don't
On the
know.
ground here.
They're
This.
running in the water. I'm missing all my
What the
This
hell's
is
all
poking
this?
me.
I have one. They're
It's
both
like
running down the water right now, going towards the
Soaps.
ocean.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I
never
still have a
was.
stop sign from my construction days.
Oh. Oh.
oh,
Anyway,
that's the thing.
Did you drop your soap, sir?
One's
No,
moving
that-
in the
that
water, the other
wasn't
one's
me.
running across the shore.
Oh.
I need help here. If somebody can come here.
Yeah, we've got
Nope.
units on
Got it
route.
up through Great Ocean.
You need help out, by the way.
I'm about
No, you know, it's like
No.
Claire's like
One's on the other
I
side of
can
the
show
trail. the
myself
other
out.
one's on
impromptu
my
brother
side.
in a way. Their
I didn't
Still
know
have
if,
keys.
if you
Going
still
back.
had keys.
Fuck, man.
They never
Girl,
took
fuck
them
this.
away.
The guys in Bondi
Anytime I go to
Boys
say,
back
"Hey, I want to turn these in," they say no.
down the trail
You
going
get to
towards Great
keep
Ocean.
them as a
let you
memento and as
turn
a
them
token.
in.
If you
So I'm
think I'm
pretty
wrong,
trusted,
military
I
base
guess,
side.
still. Guess I'll have to do
Maybe
something.
maybe it's because, like you said, you're the only one that's like, you know,
Here right now with
quit
him?
your job and didn't just start robbing banks and buying guns.
I wouldn't call it quitting. I
It was like a hella
retired.
distance on me.
Right?
Well, yeah,
second
but
time.
same thing. You
It's a Bondi
retired.
Boys guy in like a
and you
cowboy
didn't
hat
go
with a
crazy.
vest with a
You know,
booties
honestly,
and
some of the
a
dudes aren't too
cowboy,
bad. I like
long
Crane.
sleeve denim jacket.
Is this in relation to the 45 call?
Yeah, brother. We'll
I
go
don't
your
know
way.
too much. Every time I go in there and I
Bondi
tell him to
boys
get the
not
hell out
bad,
of my
huh? I'm
building,
in route.
he
That's what I'm
leaves.
saying. Go to Great Ocean.
I'll go. Yeah,
Castro
I will
Trail.
go there
They're probably
sometimes and
going
tell
back
everybody
to the
get out of
45
my
call.
building.
Somebody go to the 45
And they're
call.
like, "What do you mean?" I
probably
said, "My
going
name's
back
on the
to get
building.
his
It's
car.
mine." And I tell them, "You have
Still
5
chasing this
seconds to
lady,
get out of my
on
building,"
Cassidy
and then
Trail.
they all run out and leave.
355 will go to
So,
the 30.
He's a pushover.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a pushover.
Well, you got the
Maybe it's
interceptor
a
in the woods.
respect thing. Like maybe he just
Nah, bro, I got
respects
Air
you a
1 in the
lot.
woods.
No, I don't think so.
Got a K9.
You got to test him until he
I have
fights
a
back
K9
and pushes
though.
back.
She's probably
Then I'll
running.
have respect.
She's taking me away from the
Right?
45 call.
Nah, he
so
won't
can
push
go
back
up
for a
and
while, let's
go
be
back
honest.
and scoop her up
Yeah.
with the car.
About a year.
Or Clark.
Break him in.
One unit
Oh
to
my
come
God,
to
what's
me
in
and
that?
another unit to go to the 45 call.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
going
God,
to
this was in my
UOG.
pocket.
What are you doing with that?
Why do you have that?
It's my katana.
Why?
Alright, yeah, you.
Where did you
intercept,
buy
get
that?
her?
Yeah.
I didn't
Right
buy
here.
it.
I gotta go to the 45
pulled
call.
it out of our
Do you see it or no?
I can't see
Pulled
it.
it
Is
out
it
of
up
it.
west?
It's not a.
Yeah.
It would be,
It's a
honey, it would
samurai
be
sword. It's
rusted.
not
And,
the
yeah,
northern
it's not
side of
Excalibur.
Trail.
I pulled it
Excalibur.
out of our rock.
I've got it.
Wrong
marked, I'll go to that.
MMO.
Yeah.
If that's the case, go to that call. If you can't see
Got
her,
it
go
Honey,
to
is that
the area
evidence?
north side.
No.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not
'cause I
evidence?
don't know
Honey,
where
is
the
it
guy went. He's
evidence?
probably
No,
going back
I'm
to the car.
positive. There were criminals that had it, and they gave
Wait,
it.
so Clarkson,
They
what's the
gave us
status
a
on the
bunch
girl?
of them. Me and
She's here right
Babs
now.
and.
Do you accept
You
gifts
still want
from
me to Great Ocean
criminals
Highway,
now,
right?
I thought it was used to
Yeah.
cut someone's
If
like
it's a
hand off.
katana, bark, 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 bark. Yes.
Oh my God.
Go to Great Ocean Highway, go under the
Bark.
bridge, and go check the
I'm sorry. I
area
feel
over
very
there.
passionately
See the
about
Bondi
my
boy guys there.
katana.
Oh,
Was he wearing just the Bondi cut?
You're
Oh.
K9 certified,
Bondi boy
right?
denim jacket with
Yeah.
jeans and a cowboy hat.
I'm just interceptor certified.
Listen, would you not be scared if you saw, the light
both on the
reflecting
radio
off
right
my glasses in a dark alley and then a katana?
I think that goes
And
for
then the
anyone.
katana barks. Yeah, I'd be a little.
Yeah. It's
Be a
intimidating.
little interested in what the hell's going on. Who put something in the water.
Yeah, it's scary, right?
So, how was Halloween? I missed it this year.
Oh
I feel like
God.
it
Was
was
it
a
terrifying?
It was kind of tame compared
Claire.
to.
Hey,
2 years.
yeah, I'm
Never
glad
mind.
your guys' Halloween was tame. I shot Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
I also shot down 2 criminals, or 1. Almost shot down 3
Oh.
cops that day. Yeah, pretty good.
So no
I
more
dressed like
nuclear
Laurie
Right now,
Strode and had Michael
apocalyptic-
Myers chase me around.
Are you at
That
the
wasn't
That's better than the
Halloween.
year
park or no?
before.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it
I
happened.
have the exact
It did
location.
happen, I
I'm
remember.
fixing the area now.
If you see my heli, go follow the road until you
Yeah.
see my heli.
was
It's,
close
it's
to
down the
Halloween.
road.
I mean,
Of
look
my
at
heli.
Christmas last year. That was insane
Oh,
too.
okay.
Huh.
Cool side, not the
Santa
Sandy
showed
Shore
up
side.
with gifts, and the next thing you know,
Zombies.
zombies, snowing, and Rudolph had eyes that glowed red instead of his nose. It was pretty
my God.
horrific.
Is it right by the heli?
This state.
Yeah, it's like down the road from the heli to the right, off road.
What vehicle were they in, Clarkson?
At least it keeps you on your
I
toes.
couldn't see. It was parked. It's like I think it was a Sand King or something.
Mhm. Indeed.
Mhm.
All right.
You
Well,
don't
Not a
want
place
to
to
be
retire.
You
Right.
got into that
To
shootout
my
because
right.
you couldn't tell who was
Like to the
PV
north
and
a
who
little bit.
wasn't. That's why you shot Carter. I remember that.
I'm not seeing a vehicle in the area.
Yeah,
Heli?
because Carter Wilson wasn't on the
Heli's
channel,
in the area,
which
yeah.
was his fault, and he admitted
Okay.
it.
Go
And
closer
also,
to
cops
the
weren't
Great
calling out
Ocean
where they
on that
were
road,
when I told them to.
and to the
Yeah.
From the
right.
same exit
shift of an
vehicles.
EMS.
accidental shootings happen
Map
all the
K9
time.
Max. I can.
Yeah,
I've
well, I
got
didn't
comps
shoot a
before.
criminal because
Not intentionally.
I thought because they were all dressed as cops.
Gray and one black. Is that it, Conan?
What color- yeah,
So
the
they were
vehicle
blending
is
in, and the only telltale difference was the guns they were
good.
using.
The vehicle is still there, then.
Oh, the
Look for
clothing
Bondi
store is
boy
now
guy.
stocking uniforms.
Yep, everything but
Is it
like
overkill if
the
somebody gets in the heli and
patches,
does
if that
thermal?
makes sense.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah,
Maybe a little.
they can get the vest
Now these
though.
motherfuckers poaching. We already
fuck
have the
this
heli
guy,
here.
bro.
I'm
Like
too
a
I
late.
mean, let's be
Over
honest.
there.
You go right
Don't look
online
for
and all
poaching,
that
huh?
stuff anyways.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. I
let's
don't
not,
mind
let's
it.
not, let's chill.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
She's on that
I
radio
need
right
to go
now.
get some food.
It's a good training exercise,
Alright,
that's
I'm
for sure.
coming through. Like,
Well, I'll
one
leave
mic.
y'all to it. I'm
I
gonna-
don't think I
I'm
can
gonna
eat
go
the
ahead and
soap. It
activate
says
SWAT.
cinnamon and it smells good, but I don't think I should eat it.
Where is it?
No, you.
I'm
shouldn't
working on it,
eat
man.
the
It's fucking
soap.
core stick.
There's a first
431 is
aid
on route.
kit
I've got
on the
motor.
ground.
No, I got it. I'm fucking here, man.
I
Thank you,
know.
Phil.
Fuck. What? Cinnamon
Crossing.
parole.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. For
Then
when
where's
all you
SWAT? Do you
have
have
to do is
grapples, Rick?
stay
Oh,
asleep
yeah, I have
for the
grapples
next
on
few
me.
months.
Bro, I don't have my stuff on me.
Okay, I can't. I don't think we should eat this. It could be
Okay.
highly toxic. All right. I'll have to take it home and analyze it. in my
Okay, don't eat it,
bathroom.
Labar. Don't eat
Is
it.
she
not gonna
complaining
eat
about
it.
her charges as
Okay.
she's running
Yeah,
away?
Come
she
on
is.
now.
Have a good night, Labar.
Yeah, y'all have fun.
We're gonna go get food. Let's go, honey. I'm hungry.
Y'all
All
have a
right.
good one.
Later, sir. Be safe.
Can you look for the carcass in that area, whoever's on that scene, and like inventory the car and shit? Once I arrest her, it's over.
Did you get the
Yeah, I
harness?
can do it.
Marcel!
Yeah, but we got a whole lot of pelts in those cars, but
Marcel!
there's no red stars.
It's just
For
these
a carcass.
guys.
She had blue hair. She's running with me.
Marcel, did you get the fucking
I'm
harness?
literally right here, man. Good one.
We're chasing her.
Marcel!
Go find the guy.
Well, welcome to the party, bro.
Did you get the harness?
Oh, we don't need to keep up comms. She's right in front of us. We're trying to find the guy.
Where'd she go?
He's on our side.
She's in the water.
South side.
Boy, get me out of here! Come on!
Aha! What you gonna do now, Marcel?
Anybody have eyes?
Yeah, let's go.
Keep
Where's
up
the harness,
comms on
Marcel?
the female real quick.
She's on the
Where's
road.
the Marcel? Sorry, son.
Marcel!
Somebody get the fuck over here and taser, bro. She's pissing me off. Go to the cascade trail.
Listen, if you don't
You
give
have
me
no
that
proof?
harness,
I've been
this
teasing
is
for
what's
like
gonna
a
keep
hour
happening
now.
to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
right
god,
in
I
the
like
dumpster
Marcel.
with
That's
you.
too far.
Thank you, bro. Whoever this explorer is, you're a fucking
Oh my god.
legend. That was
Coming
sick.
through, man.
Wow.
We got you.
You say it's too far, but he said I'm too fat and I'm
No,
gonna
he-
fly out of the car with the harness.
Who's chasing
That
her
No,
was
now?
too
no.
far, honey.
Wait, no, I didn't say that at all. Those words didn't come out of my mouth. I said I like Marcel. I said it's too far.
It was too far.
Well, now you're too far. It's hard to hear you.
I'm transferring. I'm calling back.
No, you're not transferring, Marcel.
I'm calling back.
You're not Put the phone down. Marcel, put the phone down. Drop the phone, Marcel. I'm taking it.
No, fucking
Drop the
taser.
phone, Marcel.
Somebody go to the
phone.
whatever. Fuck the guy.
Marcel, you're not getting your phone back. You're not transferring.
Fuck this range, man. I'm gonna get back in the car.
Don't worry, I got a family.
We are a family. That's why you're not transferring.
Dante wouldn't do this.
She continued downstream.
Dante would do this to you. That's the funny part.
She just broke up for the
He
6th time.
he 100% would.
He absolutely would.
I literally ran out of fucking taser shots. I've tasered that many times. Somebody get over here. I'm gonna beat her ass if she breaks cuffs again.
Where is he?
I need to change my vest.
I need to get another vest. I fucked up my vest.
She's falling down, still westbound. She's trying to sneak on like these rocks.
Taser pins on.
Claire would adopt Hutch. Man! Fucking Hutch engine, yeah, maybe.
Put me in the
Yo, just jumper. Use your fist. You got this.
You're not transferring. Here's your phone.
Continue westbound.
Otherwise, I'll be
You guys put me in
disappointed
the
in you.
trash.
No, she put you in the
Somebody
trash.
code 6
Which I'm
near
not.
the bridge and look for this
I'm
Bandai
not
boy guy.
agreeing with.
603.
But you were not transferring.
Street race. Street race.
Oh
He has
god.
to be in the
Yeah, I'm
area.
not-
Oh, I
I'm
hear
not
a boat. Is that a boat? Is there a boat in the water? I hear a boat.
I hear a boat as well.
Where's the boat? Jet ski. Yo, I'm gonna hop in the heli.
Yeah, bro. At this point, yeah. Oh my god, bro. That's so
Then I got
ratty.
some extra ones.
Wait, Espino's not on duty.
Beat her.
He was earlier.
Or
Am I clear
tase the
to
jet ski
tase
guy.
the jet ski?
Tase the jet ski guy. Yeah.
No, the female's
think that was
tipping.
for-
It's
that was for
it's
her.
not related. It's
I
a
don't
girl.
believe
It's a
it, bro.
girl. Still on the
They kept on going.
All right.
Westbound. I just punched her in the water. I don't see her. Where's she at? She's
Yeah, where's
continuing
her
westbound.
Explorer?
Hey.
There you go, Dan.
You're on
Actually,
duty?
What's up? Yeah, I am. I've been
You don't know what
wrangling
me.
for like the.
My quality, bro.
I've raided 6 people today, Claire.
She's getting
Oh my
blocked.
god. Everyone does all these things called
Oh my God, there's a
raiding
plane
and whatnot.
here.
I used to do that.
Come on,
I had
you're
raid
escape.
week. You know what I do
Yeah,
now?
raid week. What?
I control people not shooting themselves.
Oh my god.
Well, you want to see what I got? What we got in the raid?
Yeah, what'd you get? Oh yeah, I was working on SRU stuff with Fury too. What's up?
In evidence locker. Let me see.
Evidence locker. Yeah, I'll check the documentation. I'm in the Explorer right now.
277 radio check.
10-2.
Is this the active channel?
Hey, firm. Be advised, we have active comms on channel as well.
It's incident report 27143.
Copy that.
Four Dracos and a Browning? What was this off of?
No. That's just what I caught him in his person, and then I rated him. Check what the pictures below.
Okay, that's in the same report.
1.2. Yeah.
Oh, really? 0.1 and 0.2. Okay.
Yeah, check it out.
What the fuck's a Jeopard?
It's like a modified version of a Draco.
You caught a gun dealer.
Yeah, I did. I caught one for actually weapons trafficking, not a meme.
Wait, he had pillows of coke.
Yeah, he did as well.
Who was it?
Make my way over.
It's like someone with like a clean record. He just had it expunged.
Have we documented this Jeopard yet? 1 second.
Yeah, we have.
It's where the units are. It's where the units are.
What the fuck?
She's in my.
These things look wonky.
Yeah, it's basically it's almost like an Uzi with attachments.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
like a makeshift Draco.
Yeah, it's basically like a. Yeah, makeshift Draco. That's fucking crazy. Okay. So what'd you catch him off of? Traffic stop gone. Search warrant?
Yeah. I
on,
arrested him for reckless driving, and out of the reckless driving, he had a 4 brand new Dracos and a high Browning power. And then I was like, oh, we're going. He's like, can you just give me a warning or like a ticket? I'm like, my man, after seeing what you got, there's no way back.
Oh no.
Don't go easy on these motherfuckers on traffic stops.
Yeah, I never did.
Aziz, do you not remember
Sometimes I do, but not really as much anymore, depending on the situation. I caught someone. Here, listen to this shit. The other day, I stopped someone. 1500 CID. Right? This guy didn't have a profile until yesterday. I'm not making it up. No bullshit. He had no charges, nothing.
Yeah,
the guy was a ghost.
Copy that. Let's transition this 10.
And all he had was a truck. And he worked at he worked as an employee somewhere. The guy didn't have a single charge or nothing. He was a ghost before I stopped him. I let him go with a warning. I didn't want to ruin his record. I was actually shocked by that. I made a profile, but I was like, yeah, well.
Oh, you made a profile. That's good.
Yeah.
That's at least something.
Yeah.
Is that a chorus?
Holy.
Okay, that radio is clear. I'm in Air 1 right now.
You're doing good, Claire. Keep it up.
I'm doing okay. I might take a cadet here soon when I'm not riding with Mina. And then I'm gonna call it night after I end like a 3-hour shift with the cadet.
I've just found this
Hell yeah,
scene
good
of where
stuff.
they were
Keep it up.
shooting as well.
I
Looks
like to
there's,
see.
more
I try
posts than they had
sometimes.
before as well.
Most of the time.
Mountain line up here.
Every Tuesday.
Honey.
Can you
Yeah, what's
take
up?
pictures of all the evidence you
Somebody posted a picture of a
Yeah.
garbage
She doesn't have
can
a
and
hunting
said,
license.
I left
Yeah, she has a
something
hunting
in this
rifle on her.
bin, and
They
they
were hiding
posted it
in
on
this bush right
Twitter.
here. I don't
A
have a
listening in
flashlight
this
on me, so I
bin?
can't see anything.
They left something in this trash can. I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Let me see it. I can figure it
I
out.
think it might be off Palomino. Let me send you the picture.
Yeah, send me the picture.
Be advised, her partner is.
Espinal, did you see this on Twitter?
What?
Someone.
20 minutes ago.
20 minutes
but,
ago,
like,
someone posted a picture of a bin. Sir, can you leave us? Can you leave us alone? We're talking about things. Could you walk away from the vehicle?
Why don't we just drive away from him?
Okay, well, he shouldn't be back. Okay, go, shoo.
I think he's parking attendant person.
Oh, wait, no, I know exactly where that is. That's over by the clothing store, fucking in the Australian barrio.
Thanks for helping me take down these.
Okay, I know where this bin is. Because it has speed bumps, and only like one part of the city has this kind of speed bumps. And also, there's a
Yeah,
building
this was,
behind
like 20
it.
minutes ago. I don't know if anything's left
BTSO
there,
Basin
but...
and then process this guy.
I'm gonna quickly get a.
That or it's a
I'm gonna get report
stakeout.
Okay.
Like they're baiting someone
let
to
me
come
give you her
there.
name. Hold on.
pretty confident. See right there.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying it's off Palomino Ave, right?
Should be.
Cora Star, C-O-R-A Star.
Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere in this area. It's right back here, I think.
Alright, copy. Got it.
Right here?
Yeah, I think this is it right here.
Yeah, right here. Oh!
There's more pelts here.
What
so
is it?
I'm gonna go to
There
San
is a
Diego, I'm
bunch
gonna
of
do
ammo
supply,
in
and then I'm
here
gonna come
and
back.
some MPX 500s.
Actually,
Some scrap metal.
Put it in evidence locker.
There's a bunch of shit in here. Look throughout it.
All the pelts.
Here.
Right?
Oh.
It's nothing malicious. It's just ammo, I guess.
Yeah, just pistol ammo, metal.
Okay, well, we found, sorry, I went to go,
There's
there
a
was
phone.
someone that put a bunch of stuff in a dumpster. And some scrap metal and stuff. Yeah. I know exactly where it was, too, because of the building. And also these speed bumps, these cursed speed bumps. Alright, well... Oh god, it's the holidays. Someone's going throughout the city with a holiday horn.
It's November. Like, it's not even December yet.
Okay, 299.76 to fucking Mission Row. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate all the help.
No worries.
Be careful. The Bondi Boy guy might be in the area still, so he might try to reclaim his pelts.
Okay. Alright, well, there's nothing malicious here. I don't think we really have a reason to take any of this.
2258.
I mean, ammo could be the most
Let's make
malicious
sure
thing
nobody
in there.
left alone in the scene.
Alright, well, simple enough.
Uh, 63. I'm still at the scene. I got a motorbike.
You okay?
Yeah, my
Oh,
apologies.
me?
I just slipped on my brakes a little
Yeah,
bit.
that one-
and
that part
kind
of
of
the
ended up
vehicle's a
halfway in the
local one. You
intersection.
can, leave it
You're
there.
fine. Make sure you get a helmet.
10-4. There's still a couple more pelts here.
That's
as
crazy,
well.
though. Good work on the raid.
Collecting them.
If you want, you can take those pelts and bring it down to BCSO office.
Yeah,
Put them in
honestly,
evidence
it's
locker
been
299. I
been
think
wild.
Anita was taking the
Hazy's
rest of
going ham too.
10-4.
Yeah, Hayes is all over that shit. I don't know. Detective stuff is fun if something catches my eye, but if it doesn't, then it's just, you know.
Listen, I came today with the goal of just doing highwayman stuff and doing traffic stops, and I stumble upon 6 raids. Like, what? Why? Like, yesterday, I raided the whole Italian mob. Like, what's going on?
Italian mob?
Yeah.
Do you work shift 3 or shift 1?
Shift 3, and then shift 1, and then almost shift 2 now.
Almost shift 2. Oh.
A lot.
I don't know, Espinal. I don't know if you're ready for what shift 2 houses some days. Fucking Christ. You heard about Halloween, right?
Supporting Pratt for re-election, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
299.
Yeah, I'm not.
Why'd you ask like that?
195.
I'm just saying.
If he
Sure.
wasn't gonna run again, I thought about it, but then I also said, yeah, if I was sheriff, I only come around during shift 2, probably.
Yeah, if he wasn't running, I was gonna run, but I much prefer him and Rhodes stay as sheriff and undersheriff because he's doing great. So
I like Rhodes a lot.
Yeah, he's
Maybe about
he's
the 131 Alpha
my best friend.
Temple Drive.
Honey, I'm hungry.
Anyways,
77's
you
up
have a
an
good
hour
shift
ago.
with Mina. I'm gonna be in Polita doing paperwork.
That's a
And
78.
yeah, if you need me, just let me know. Okay?
Our guy just jumped off a bridge.
Bye, Claire.
Sorry, bye,
pink
later.
Jacket. Oh. Lower power at this time. Pink donut jacket.
Oh, don't I have food on me?
Lower power. I think he ran eastbound through the garage.
I have food on. Claire's food on her, right? Yeah.
BCV.
Wait, honey, I have
In this
food.
area,
Here.
this parking lot area. Regain visual is eastbound through the
I'm gonna
parking lot.
take this vest in here. Here.
Spit the gun away.
Can I check the glove box?
Yeah.
Now going southbound.
Any full officer? I've been PFTO for a while now, but
195.
It's really gloomy out today, chat.
Hey, Ranger, you see that brandishing call in the middle of the woods to your north?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
That might
take
be
a
your
cadet
man.
soon and get an interceptor at NA shift. Start in like here in 10 minutes. Let me call Fury. Dispatch 240 10-8. Am I needed?
Copy showing you 10-8. No actives at this time where you need.
Hey, what's up?
Copy. When did you and Copper want to do the thing? The meeting?
355
But
to Max.
come channel
Do you
4,
still need
we're looking
backup
for,
of the
we're
scene
chasing
of
a street
Cassidy
race if you want to
Press?
join.
Alright, I'm on channel 4.
Alright.
Again?
Alright, 1 second. Let me quickly reset my radio.
San Andreas Avenue, it's nothing.
If you're in the
Vehicle
phone cell?
back. It's gonna be out eastbound on San Andreas Avenue.
Okay, you might have to hang up now.
Found Ginger
Because my thing's all fucked. I'm gonna come to you guys.
Eastbound Vespucci. Right again. Up on Palomino.
Negative. We're bailing as fast as we can. They're still firing.
Copy 340. Where am I needed?
It's Dean World Pier.
Copy 340 en route. Will you get on Mayumi later?
The gunfire is.
Us too.
Plus 2.
Vehicle description.
It's blocked off on the pier. It looks like a van of some sort.
416 is 23 at the Dean's World entrance.
Hey.
What's the status on the additionals?
One's overhead. We'll keep you updated. 6 to 376.
340. I'm gonna come from the parking lot.
Where's the class 2s? We're overhead on Dean's Road. We have a black van parked here, and a red and colored tutor are attempting to leave right now. Do you have a target? Who got shot? What's going on?
I have a Brioso here on the pier. That's the only thing I can see on the parking lot.
It's red and color GTO, right at the front of Dean's World ramp. We're approaching them right now.
Copy 340. I'm coming in from the parking lot. I'm gonna come from behind them. I have a young masked female. Stand by. An elderly looking woman pacing the pier.
You're looking for a man with no shirt on and a gold chain.
Did you not put that hooker the shooting was at all the way at the end
That's
of the
Murphy.
pier, dude.
Braun, the GTO.
What's the size in the 78?
We're gonna be down at Dean's World. We're looking for a possible shooter with no shirt on. I have a Subaru STI that was just pulled out and it's going down the stairs now. Yeah, it's a blue and colored WRX. It's not yielding at this time. She's driving off from me. Didn't get an MO on the driver, but I'm gonna pursue it now. We're gonna be northeastbound Sandcastle Way.
Copy. Everyone's
Copy. I need an interceptor for this.
It's gonna be right southbound parallel to Bay City Avenue, coming out on San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Burger Shot. Continuing eastbound San Andreas.
The car says it's
A plus. It's pulling on me hard. I'm stopping A plus now.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Gonna be a blue in color.
Do you even have
Subaru.
interceptor?
Right.
Oh, there's
westbound, southbound, heading into Big Red. Everyone gets to be.
Copy. Coming out of Big Red. Looks like eastbound San Andreas. Or Vespucci, sorry.
Got him. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas. Right, continuing depository. Everyone gets to be.
Copy. They're gonna be eastbound.
Eastbound through the Union Depository.
Okay, you got it?
Exiting now. Continuing eastbound Lower Power, making a right onto Integrity Way. Exiting crossing Strawberry, continuing east.
Copy, everyone's bottom. Continuing southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound Center's Passage. Transitioning westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Strawberry. Vespucci, passing Legion. Left southbound Elgin, passing Ammunition. Right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power towards Innocence.
It's pretty easy.
Transitioning westbound
Chilling.
Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Transitioning northbound Innocence Boulevard, heading towards Clay. Vehicles now northbound Clay Ave, passing construction.
Turns a little too wide for this car.
Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Ginger towards Del Perro. Everyone's VCD.
Continuing eastbound, coming onto the freeway now.
Copy.
I don't have to do anything.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
I'm happy. I don't have to do anything, Jazz. It's fucking easy. Just gotta drive.
Taking the exit towards Swiss. Going VCD again. It's gonna be coming on Strawberry. Everyone's got him. Southbound Strawberry Ave. Crossing San Andreas, still southbound Strawberry, crossing Vespucci.
Yeah, we got this. Look at this.
Crossing Strawberry gas station.
Super simple, we believe.
Still southbound.
Oh gosh, we're
Strawberry
actually pulling on the
Avenue,
interceptor.
Austin Forum.
That's crazy to think. I guess all wheel.
It was slowing down left direction. Left heading towards the canals behind Grove.
Be advised, whenever you need spikes, I have them.
It was going to be slipping down into the canals. Going to be continuing westbound in the canals parallel to Grove. Still pushing westbound in the canals. Taking out northwest. Still parallel to the canals. Going to be coming out on Innocence.
Is this in regards to the 78th call?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm.
I have Air 1 out already. Do you need it?
Hey, firm, we have Air 2 out. Going to be northbound Innocence, transitioning to northbound Clay.
You guys need motor or interceptor units?
Another interceptor possible.
I'm gonna park this mission and I'll come back with the interceptor.
Copy that. We're going to be heading through the gray garage, coming back out on San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas. Passing the red garage. Transitioning upper San Andreas, eastbound. Left northbound, upper power. Right eastbound, Liberty. Right southbound Elgin, everyone be good.
Continuing southbound.
Jeez, what is all these civilians?
Everyone's got them. Continuing southbound, crossing Vespucci, passing Ammunition, still southbound Elgin. Merging onto Innocence eastbound, passing Davis Hospital. Crossing Roy Lowenstein, still eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Popular.
No, there was a civ yelling on a bike.
Right westbound Capitol Boulevard. Direction El Rancho Boulevard. Vehicle westbound Carson Avenue now. Crossing Roy Lowenstein. Vehicle 1050 stalled.
Copy, this is gonna be our MO.
Oh, yeah, no
Man, no shirt, with a gold chain.
Hey, firm. You're clear for pivot, spike, and box. Vehicle is
Continuing
smoking.
westbound Carson Avenue. Merging right.
Radio check.
Right westbound Innocence. Left eastbound Carson.
I took a turn a little too overzealous.
Continuing eastbound Carson Avenue, passing the Mega
My bad.
Mall.
All good, honey.
Right.
Call the Ferrari, call that
southbound
Ferrari. There's a
Where? I
Ferrari
don't
behind
see
us.
it.
There's a Ferrari 488 behind us.
Westbound on Grove now.
Everyone might be able to see it.
Advised, are being tailed by a Ferrari. Be on the lookout. I believe it's black in color.
It's gonna be a 488 GT. It's gonna be a gray in color, a gray matte finish, I believe. The vehicle popped a UE for this pursuit.
Yeah, the Ferrari's gonna be in the garage to the canals, blocking off the exit. They may hop out and try to swap.
They're swapping. They're swapping.
Yep, they from the swap
Right
now.
into the canals. Everyone.
We need
over
people to
the
go
canals right
around.
now.
We need a CVPI to stay with the original car. 6 to 3.
Vehicle's not going to be westbound through the canals parallel to Grove. It's going to be a matte black in color or gray in color Ferrari. Still pushing westbound.
Be advised, vehicles come back to
Please
the
step over, please.
I'll stay on it until you guys catch up.
Nailed it.
Continuing
homie.
westbound in the canals. Vehicle's going to be heading northeast off road towards Dutch Linden. Vehicle's now northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Adams Apple. Vehicle still pushing eastbound, passing the impound line. Left northbound Power, passing Denny's. Continuing northbound Upper Power.
Holy
Big
hard
1050.
50. Holy shit.
Vehicle stalled, still mobile, still pushing northbound Power.
Copy, he's trying to NOS right now.
Levi, this car is plus.
Hey, firm.
Affirm. Right, eastbound Occupation.
Pass on the right interceptor.
Right, southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Air 1 VCB.
Making it right through the tunnels. They're making a U-turn through the tunnels.
Vehicle's gonna be in the underground
They're in the
parking
tunnel
garage.
currently.
It's attempting to exit back onto Elgin.
Pass. He's trying to NOS, keeps purging.
Got him. Pushing northbound Elgin past PBM. Crossing Occupation.
That truck just
Crossing
almost
Howard.
killed a bunch of us.
Full sending it northbound Elgin. Transitioning northbound Media Street. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right northbound Power. Air 1's at 40%, now westbound Clinton Avenue. Still pushing westbound onto Las Lagunas. Still going southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing Spanish. Crossing Holwick, still southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, he's so good in Air 1, honestly.
Right westbound San Andreas. Still sending it westbound San Andreas.
It's kind of sad I'm keeping up with this in A+.
Hit it by a local. Disregard, just hit my line.
I guess it's because I know what corners to cut. The acceleration, he has the gap on
Right,
me.
eastbound Marathon.
My cornering's just better, I guess.
Okay, let's have interceptors in Air 1. If we got a motor unit on, that'd be great too. We need units to run parallel on this, except for
Oh my god, I'm fucking sorry. My
keep
bubble
going,
hit you.
No,
I'm
you're
so
fine.
sorry.
You're fine. Keep going.
Direction Portola. Sharp right westbound Dorset.
My fault, Columbo. I guess we're even now.
You're good. We're 1 for 1. You're good.
Gonna be pushing northbound Dorset towards Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound south of Boulevard Del Perro. Pushing it now Boulevard Del Perro, passing the gallery, transitioning eastbound Holwick. Still eastbound Holwick Avenue, passing the clothing store. Passing Pink Cage, right southbound.
Somebody go to the tunnel real quick. That underground part. Break off. Go straight there. So what he's gonna do to lose you?
Continuing southbound Elgin.
What is this
They're making
car
a right
doing?
into the parking lot.
It was rubber banding into us.
Stand by, I'm on lower power, trying to get eyes. He's going through Integrity Tunnel East. He's coming out of Strawberry.
Okay. See him. I have eyes. He's crossing over now into that little bar area. He's on
Everyone's
Bighorn.
gonna have him continuing southbound Little Bighorn. Right,
Mustang,
westbound.
green color
Center's
Mustang.
Passage.
Remember that?
Merging back on San Andreas westbound. Everyone has
I keep thinking my handbrake's the same one as in Forest Highway.
Avenue, crossing San Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci.
It's indeed my radio chat.
Left northbound Alta. Pushing northbound Alta. Right eastbound Occupation. Passing Old Courthouse. Right southbound Elgin. Everyone's gonna have to break up soon. We're 10%.
You break off. You're good.
Copy that. Everyone breaking off.
Columbo, what's your 20?
I'm on southbound and Alta. I'm running parallel right now.
Alright. We're going to left southbound also. You should intercept here. Right, westbound Innocence.
Oh, you want westbound, not east. Shit.
Left, eastbound Carson. Passing Forum. Left, eastbound Davis.
Run your own tunnel.
Okay. Left, westbound Capitol. We're near the VU gas station. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Adams Apple.
Let me know what you want me to set up for spikes.
Right, northbound Elgin.
I mean, you're
Left,
still clear for
westbound
Pittsburgh
Vespucci,
Park.
break. Right, northbound Upper Power. Let me get it back up here. Before we even think about doing any of that shit. We're doing northbound Power.
340. I'm on your
277 responding.
340. I'm your secondary, but as it's Ferrari, I cannot keep up in Explorer.
That's cool. It's all good. Left southbound Alta. I guess when Air 1 comes through, then we could work something out.
Hey, firm LT.
What?
These guys going in fucking circles?
What the hell? Yeah, they might be stalling for a pickup. I saw a green color Mustang.
I'm literally VCV.
What? How?
I'm so confused.
277 just hopped on net. What are we looking for?
I'm VCB right now. It was a gray Ferrari.
I saw it fly by me lower, or past pillbox back towards
where?
Legion Square. Back towards Legion Square, heading southbound Elgin.
Say it again. 10-9.
Southbound
How did he
Elgin.
not hear?
Might be going to the south side. Do we have the blue WRX in custody?
One unit with a repair kit on forum.
301, I got you.
What's the status in that blue WRX?
He stalled a couple of times.
Why
He
is
might have bendies or something.
277's checking bennies.
Dispatch ready. What's the status in that blue and color WRX?
Bennies is gonna be clear.
Pretty sure they're on the south side. Just don't know where exactly.
Am I not being answered? Am I saying that? Can you hear me on radio?
If you asked a question, I did not hear you on radio.
6 gonna push towards Mirror Park, industrial area.
Did we just leave this car here?
Stand by. We have the blue and color WRX still on the south side. We need to impound this.
Hey, friend, there's no PD tow.
We.
Okay, well, we can't just leave it for them to get it.
The
I'm
fuck?
396 in route.
No, you're
I'm
not.
gonna
You were
have,
not here.
My partner take it.
Okay, wait. Sorry. Who said they were still here?
Yeah, I was literally just up the road.
You
I
were
had a
up the
bullet,
road.
So yeah.
So they could have snuck through the canals and grabbed the vehicle and
Listen,
repaired it.
we're not gonna argue about this right now. Let's get the car to Mission Row.
Hi guys, I'm
Hey,
new
hon.
here.
It doesn't
Start
need
a repair.
I've already
Start a report.
documented it. I've already
That's
started
ridiculous.
a report. It's just a normal
You documented
report
it?
at this point. Yep.
It doesn't need a repair kit, or it
27184.
does?
It does not.
Okay, yeah, let's drive it back. Let's escort it.
I can't show up.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
I don't understand the thinking.
Sergeant?
PD380, we're gonna be getting that blue and color WRX into custody.
Do I need to go grab a tow?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
There was no tow on duty, so they staged up the street to watch it.
Okay.
Don't know the thinking in that.
What was the initial call? Was it a street race or-
78. He shot someone
Oh,
down
I
at
gotcha.
Dean's World. I believe it was an officer.
Oh, what a great individual.
Yeah, shot the officer, fled.
You got a guy down there, blue shirt. He has something in his hands. He just went back to the gas station.
Everyone, can I have you fly
Something-
overhead
something's in his
the
hands.
Grove Street gas station? We had a male
that?
down the street had something in his hand.
Yeah,
And I have that white Kuruma that came back to having AKs at Dean's World on my 20, eastbound
he's
Vespucci
carrying
Boulevard, passing Mission Row.
Yeah, they just had an explosion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Passing the old tuner shop.
You got them?
Do we have any
Yeah.
more 77s that are available?
Left northbound El Rancho.
Hey,
277.
Han. Hey, you can go with him. We're gonna escort it back because I need a repair. Okay, you're good to go.
Okay.
Yep. Go help them in the pursuit.
Grove Street situation, you have comms on channel 2.
Player, you're gonna be good. It was multiple individuals that were down.
Copy. I heard it was an explosion from an officer on scene. We're gonna be escorting this blue and color WRX to Mission Row PD to get it impounded.
Copy that. Air 1 RTB.
I think we just need to talk to him. I think maybe he was too shy to say anything. But if it's still running, you just escort it back. So maybe he just needs to learn. But do we know if this blue and color WRX was a VIN scratch? What situation with this one?
I was 16, I'm driving it. Currently, I'll take a look at it to make sure nothing's scratched
Did
or
you just
anything
hear
like
screaming?
Copy. No, I did not hear screaming. Are you good?
I just heard some guy screaming, no! I don't know.
Save your sin. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have an active warrant, but I do know that he's been of interest before, I believe. I'll start adding all the
Xavier
evidence now.
Sins at Aro?
Yeah.
And you checked it's not scratched?
It's not scratched, no.
Okay, that's strange.
No fake
Right.
plate.
So,
You guys
future
need anything
reference,
else from me?
during this situation, you could just 311 saying, hey, we don't have PD tow. And you can ask for another officer to escort the vehicle with you.
Okay. Yeah, I did 311 in a couple of times asking for PD tow and asked dispatch, but
No,
yeah,
at
the
that
reason
point you
I
could
tried-
transport it.
Okay.
Because
No, at
what
that
they would do
point-
is when they lost us, they would probably come back to it if they just see and drive it through the canals. Because think about it, you're up the
Yeah.
street, you probably hear the engine start and they're already gone.
No, I was next to the vehicle the whole time, but then I saw the same vehicle kind of circle around a couple of times. I think it was the ballers getting confused why there was, CVPI on their street. So I was like, okay, I'll go hide up the road. I can then keep an eye on the vehicle, at least the entrance to the vehicle, and not risk getting shot at.
I hear that, but at the same time, this is kind of vital because this at least gives us a lead to who this person could have been.
Yeah.
Or at least something. So we should probably get the vehicle out of the south side and negate that risk entirely, right?
Understood.
So budding comms saying, hey, can I get an officer down here to help me? Escort this, like, A firm I am.
A firm.
I'm about to head 42. Anyone want an interceptor?
Yeah, you could drop off the Challenger at Mission Row.
It does need repairs, but I can't find an open repair station right now.
Copy.
It's, when we get 1,000 for it.
Yeah, I had to repair yesterday. It cost a lot for that Corvette.
I got the Challenger.
Why is the Corvette an ass?
Because radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Okay, I need to talk to Copper now. You're fine though, just because that's kind of important. So remember that. And there's a lot of options to these vehicles because this happens a lot to SRU where we won't have PD tow available or they won't mark themselves available, and they'll just kind of hide somewhere instead of being at the parking lot for us to find them or for dispatch to find them.
Yeah.
So most of the time we end up transferring these vehicles, and we usually just have one vehicle following us, like one cop vehicle.
Understood.
Especially when it's a 78's call, because what could have been the case is because I think I could be mistaken, but that did look like a CG chain when I saw a good view of the male driver. So, you know, they might come back guns ablazing, so that's why we want to get that to mission as quick as possible. And then now in this situation, we can move it whenever.
Channel 1.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I did see the chain. I don't remember seeing if it was CG chain or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked like I said like gang on it, but I can't confirm positively, so I don't want to, you know. My assumption is it could have been a chain gang chain, but other than that, I don't have facts or evidence to you know the whole drill. Point is,
yeah,
just, you know, I'd rather have you better safe to start and let's negate those risks from now on.
Copy that.
So I don't have to hear you getting brutally murdered and then go to the ICU
all
and feel
radio
bad.
traffic. F4 normal patrol has switched
I
to
do
channel
like not
1.
being brutally murdered. That is a good point.
Good. I like to hear that. I would prefer if you weren't brutally murdered.
Dispatch, disregard my last. The active is still.
Especially with
going
CG's
on.
newest member, Lil
Apologize
Pipe.
about that.
I'm about
He
to
lays
head
down
out,
the
dude.
pipe.
Look, we got the
Hey,
call.
Fury, where are you?
Yeah.
Or rather,
I'm on. I'm at the vault. Why?
you're at the vault. No. So just
You guys have a good night.
I appreciate Columbo. Have a good night.
Columbo.
Yeah, just I guess whenever you and Copper want to do that, I'll be on shift for another 3 or 4 hours, and then I'm gonna go 42.
I'm in the city pretty much every day.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Copper's busy. I tried talking to her a few times, but
Okay.
she's been. I don't know.
No,
what
it's
she's
fine.
Been up to.
I know a lot's going on, so I don't want to rush you guys, but I'm just giving you a time frame, and I'll be around.
Yeah. Nah, it will like if not today, like we'll catch up one of these days, and
Yeah.
it's
I'll be
just
around
like
tomorrow.
a big problem because you know how it is with things around here. Like we found a street race 78, CMS getting a shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Why are you
pissed.
saying it like Francis?
I am pissed. Well, I don't know. I'm just as upsetty spaghetti. Also,
Did we
I found
document
a
the
red
vehicles in that
Corvette.
race?
Of course we did. I was there.
Really? What do we have?
Sultan. Hold on.
You see a Sylvia?
No.
Okay. So I don't know what the fuck that criminal's on about then. So I guess.
Okay. So white GTR R35, potentially Fiona. Hold on, let me stop shouting at the middle of the fucking street. Potentially Fiona, white Supra A90 that I call Rat in, so it could be Rat. I didn't see the driver or the mask. Sultan RS with a shitty livery. He has
Sultan
a
RS,
gray
okay.
skull mask, gray hoodie, a gray penumbra with a purple bowl cut. I don't know who the hell that is. A red Mustang. I think it's a Boss Mustang. It has like those
Really?
2 triangle lights in the front. Is that the
No,
Boss
that's an
Mustang?
RTR. That's an RTR kit.
Okay.
The
there you
boss will
go.
have a neon strip across the whole car nearly.
Okay, so you
Mhm.
said RTR
kit. Yeah, it's an RTR spec Mustang. So the body kit is what makes it an RTR spec, and also the engine upgrades you usually have, but that's a whole different thing. Yeah, the triangles in the front, usually that's an RTR front end.
All right, perfect. And then a black Massacro.
A black
I
Massacro,
tried
mm.
to, I tried to take a pictures of most of them, but I kept
Mhm.
fucking up with the angles. Because I kept thinking they're gonna be on the last lap or whatever,
Yeah.
and I was waiting for Colombo to pick it up. But yeah, I'm right now. I'm like going around the known street racing spots and trying to find them again if they're still street racing. But that street race had like A+ and S+ cars because like as Claire, fast northbound Rancho Boulevard. It's the fucking red Corvette now.
Okay, let me get my challenger. Let me get my challenger.
There's no way that shit is gonna dust me already. Like it was at full speed and I just made a U-turn. It's gone.
Yeah, the classic U-turn.
I hate.
Marcel, do you have an intercept row?
No.
Damn it. Or if
Yeah,
any
there were
people
too many
from
when I
shift 1 are on it, so you can ask them to hop off at shift 2 now. Depending on who it is, if it's a higher rank, then probably not. But if it's like Vale or someone, you could just say, hey, shift 2 now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to El Rancho. I don't know if this car was speeding or it was in a street race. But if you see a red Corvette, blue headlights and blue neons, call me.
We're crossing 75.
Blue? Okay, alright.
Yeah. It's like
55, we're resuming normal
it's
patrol on channel 1,
like
by the way.
there's no way you can
But
miss
I will
it.
try and get you 77.
Alright, stands out, got it.
Gonna need to
Yeah. It's like a bright red Corvette, and
Okay, bro,
then
no
it has
channel 1 now.
blue headlights and blue neons, like very bright blue.
My Challenger's
Or
seen
sorry,
better
it's
days.
dark blue, but they're very bright.
Almost fucked it up.
But yeah, I've been going around the city trying to find
The
street
911 that was just
races.
reported by Dr. Blake,
If
the
they're
gunshots across the
still
street, the
happening,
victims were
what
just
is
brought
this?
into pillbox, just letting you guys know.
Explore, never mind.
Copy, I'll try and
So yeah,
inform PD,
hopefully
but remember,
I'll find
no
something.
patrol is happening on
Yeah.
channel 1 now.
Alright, well, I'll be on the lookout for that then.
Sounds good.
Alright, let me get my...
you.
Where the fuck is my... I guess that LSPD livery on this. He's paying me back for that.
I mean,
Even though I just
if
put a
they change
sheriff on
the
it.
livery to LSPD, they need to change it back to the
Yeah, I
regular
know.
one
I
if
always
they're
tell
on
him
cross.
that. I got yelled at for that
That's what I
once.
thought was gonna happen.
That's why I always
Yeah,
change it
I
back.
don't know. I always just put it as fucking interceptors.
Player,
and
that's
just
the
keep it
wrong
like that. Why would I
preset.
care if it says BCSO or LSPD? That's dumb.
I put Pursuit on it again, but I'm just gonna swap it back. I always
Hey,
do.
what's up?
Get out there
All
and
right.
stop crime.
I mean,
Trying.
Buy me a harness.
What'd you
I
say?
didn't clean the steering wheel either. I gotta clean the steering wheel.
For what?
Buy me a
The
harness.
steering
So
wheel.
we can protect
Yeah.
her and her dog when she's
Yeah.
out there fighting.
Why are you dressed like that?
Because I was
All right,
there
I'm
once.
gonna sit
He
on
was
the
an Air
ranch
One.
a little bit, see if any more cars speed through
Wait,
here.
like
Alright,
a
be
leash
careful.
for your dog? Is that what you're saying?
Alright,
also-
what's up?
Do you
Like a
have
racing
anyone
harness?
that can go in? No, never mind. I'll
No,
find
ask.
someone. I
Oh,
wanna
seriously?
find someone to go in R1 and just look
Oh,
for street
shit.
races.
Oh yeah, I would ask for someone. Fury was just up there with Copper, I believe, right?
I fired one too many people in the other county. For
Ah,
Copper or Fury or not Fury? Oh my God, I just said Fury. Marcel's
Ooh,
up there
Pinzone,
with
yeah.
Copper. Yeah, Pinzone.
I'll ask Pinzone.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna get my interceptor ready and I'll be out there.
Thank you, Clay.
Might also get a cadet. I don't know yet. We'll see.
We parked this, so I'm not in the way.
Wait,
gonna
did we
slow you
fire
down.
people for that?
Yeah, we'll
One
see.
person.
It depends. Unless I'm chasing that red Corvette.
No, here it is considered. a
No,
gas-
you can't have anyone. Like, believe me, that red Corvette is something
I need
else.
one of those.
Yeah,
I
I
can
know. I'm
guarantee you
saying
that.
unless I'm chasing that red Corvette, I should be worried. Or that one fucker in his blue
Yeah.
GTR.
Like 7,500.
Yeah. If it comes to it, just kick the cadet out and let him walk back to MRPD.
Probably. I mean, I
Get
might
fired as an
honestly
FTO real quick.
be like, hey, listen, the door just came off suddenly.
He's literally guilty, and the only thing that saved him was a multiple-time convicted felon.
Oh no, we're gonna get fired.
Possibly.
But yeah, I'll be around. I'll be looking out, and I'll give you a call if something happens.
All right, got it. Red Corvette. All right, later.
Yes. Later.
Hi. What are you doing?
Looking at my beautiful wife.
You trying to get sex?
I don't have to try for that. I just get it from my wife
You're making it sound like it put out.
with the nice.
Like, why are you making it like? Why are you making it sound like I put out?
You do put out for me.
What? Don't. All right, I'm gonna get on interceptor here soon. I'm feeling so tired though. I'm so exhausted from earlier.
Oh, sorry, I
Mina!
dropped something. What? I dropped something. I was picking it up.
That's not. Yeah, you dropped your butt. Started shaking it.
No, I was just picking something up from the floor.
EMS from
Yeah, what would you drop? Tell me.
Send it, Papa 23.
And my lip gloss.
Yeah, advise
and
normal
it's
patrol
all-
is on.
Uh huh. Yeah, your lip gloss.
Oh, oh God, it
Or,
fell again. I
we
just like
have
grabbed that.
everybody but myself. 10-7
There we go, I
at the
got
moment.
that.
Seductress.
Copy that. PD's calling for you on channel 1, sir.
All right. Wait, who is that? Is that Nita? That's not Nita. That's Ramona.
Ramona! Hello.
Sorry, I haven't seen anyone do the pigtails in a long time.
Yeah,
Hi, Ramona.
hello. I either have my hair down, have it tied up, or in a pigtail if I wanted to wear a hat.
Oh,
This
that's
is
good.
yeah. Yeah, this is the only way if I wanted to wear hat.
Hello, son.
Like that paralegal just called me Mr. Hard.
Son, why is there a cadet trying to bone you?
I don't know.
Are you trying to bone the cadet, son?
Are you?
I'm not trying to, but you know, if it came across my plate, I wouldn't say no.
Oh my.
What? Manny's nice. What's wrong with banging someone? You guys do it all the time.
Yeah, but we're married.
Oh wait, so I have to be married before I can do it?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Only married people
See you
have
guys
the
tomorrow.
sex.
I'm going 42. Bye bye.
Good night, Beck.
Are you telling him only married people have the sex?
That's fucked up. You can't say only married people.
Honey,
have sex.
we
You
were
guys
having
banging
sex
you
before
got
we were.
married. Yeah.
Honey, do you want our son to have sex with a cadet?
Technically
Wait,
speaking.
so if she was an officer, it'd be different?
Technically
No.
sleeping, you were sleeping with a cadet at one point.
You were sleeping with a dispatcher.
I was sleeping with a cadet at one point, technically too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
were.
you were a dispatcher.
So,
Yeah, and then you were sleeping with me when I was a cadet. So
Wait. Weren't you like a PI when you were sleeping with her?
Yeah.
And then you were dispatcher?
PI and
So
then
she was sleeping with a
dispatch.
dispatcher
Yeah, I
and then a
called her
cadet.
and I asked her out, and she was confused.
well, yeah, you've asked me out and said
Well, you
clothes
banged-
shopping, and
you
I was like,
banged
yeah,
for
that
every
sounds
stage
good.
of her career so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Then why are you coming at me?
Because.
Do I have to bang someone like equal rank or higher? Is that what I need to go for?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you
Otherwise,
and
it's like Grey's
Pond
Anatomy when all the attendings are banging.
Pond
the
tonight.
interns.
Nothing's going on with Pond tonight.
Why do you answer so quickly back to that?
Because you keep bringing it up to me. That's why.
Oh, so you're always prepared. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I have to be prepared. We're partners.
You have to be
Listen,
prepared
son,
for
all
what?
I'm saying is, don't be silly. Wrap your willy, okay?
What? What does that mean?
Oh, you know.
Put a condom on.
A condom?
Yes.
Listen, if you don't know
what
what a
is that?
condom is, you shouldn't be having sex.
You should not be having sex.
I don't know. The movies I've watched told me they're not needed.
What the fuck have you been watching?
What movie have you been watching?
Cars 3.
Son?
Are you going to bed, Ramona?
Did he say? Oh, did he say Cars 3?
Yes, he said Cars 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi, Brian.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
Brian.
Did you? Did he get that movie?
No, no,
A
no,
Room?
no, no. Oh God. Shit. The door's not locked.
Want me to open it and then you can just pick me up real fast?
I guess that kind of worked.
Are you gonna take a cadet?
I thought about it, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to be on duty too
There
long
are
today
two
because I'm pretty
ladies.
exhausted.
I mean, you could offer to take them out for maybe like an hour or two.
Take both in the interceptor.
Because they've both been waiting for like 2 hours, so I'm sure
What
at
the
this point they'd
fu-
just
Alright,
be
I'm taking
happy
both.
To,
Yeah.
To go, you know?
Yeah, I'm taking both of them. 1 second here, babe. You be safe, okay?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna 42. I don't know yet.
Okay. Well, I love you.
Also, I don't think anyone's processing the Subaru. They just kind of left it here.
There you go, honey. I'm gonna tell Fury I'm taking both the cadets. No one is. Hey, Copper.
Well, I guess yeah. Just check with Coyote, and then if someone can manage the points, because otherwise he's gonna get dicked hard.
Oh hey, oh Andrews.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
You're not.
How are you, sir?
Yo, Claire, what do the 5 fingers say to the face?
Love you, Andrews. Later. I think they said they like fruit punch. I don't know. Oh God. Listen. Ha! A door separates you and me. I am safe.
Yeah, sure. How about a gun? Does that separate the door?
Hey, Copper. Hey, honey.
Hey, Claire, want to do a bonding exercise?
Oh no. Which one is it?
You drive my Glendale back to my house.
Your Glendale back to your... Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to move
Right
both the
behind you.
cadets up for you?
Yeah, if you could real quick, and then I'll tell them to study real quick while I go do this with Copper.
Whoever 507 is, I can't see his name.
It's Solos.
His or her
Solos.
name. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, there you go.
I always lock my door.
Yeah, I can't blame you. People are scummy here.
Yeah, especially the cops, dude.
Yeah. Fuck PD.
Alright, just can you follow me into my house?
Yeah, no problem.
There's a button on the dash, X, and then you just wiggle. There you go.
And then you wait.
Honey, is it the
Yeah,
solo
like you can-
silos person?
You wanna fuck around?
Yeah, it's Solos. It should be like solo.
No, but 2 people popped out. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah, I'm taking both.
How? Wait, how
What's
how
up?
are interceptors taken? It should be only you, Marcel, and Conan.
Yeah.
And then I'm the 4th one that can actually drive it, and Copper is an Explorer.
Yeah, then that should be it. Yeah, you should be good. Or Marcel should be good. How do I, and everyone sounds quiet? Here, I'll turn it up a bit. There you go. How do I wiggle? Oh! This is sketchy. Oh! It isn't so low. Oh! How do I do it on controller? Low and slow.
What'd you say?
That's what the plate
The one
says.
slow. You
Yeah.
like that? You get out of it and it lowers down.
Wait,
Yeah,
oh,
it's sick,
wait.
right?
I thought, oh shit.
Yeah. This
I didn't know
thing-
how to wiggle though. I was trying to find the controls for that.
Yeah, you have to like.
Oh! Oh god.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh god, Copper, be careful. Oh god, Copper. Copper, there's a wall. Oh god.
Be advised, regular patrol channel is channel 1.
Pretty sick, huh?
Yeah.
I used to pick up like CIs and that.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have a chat. Slow roll up to them.
Like a gang member?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna cruise to the
Hello,
south
fellow
side.
gang member. Just
Yeah.
I bronze.
Oh god. Talking to Fury again about
He
car
told me.
stuff.
He told me.
Yeah. I'm interested now because I wonder. The Chester Classic thing really caught my
There's
interest.
other people. Lawson wants to get into the investigative stuff too.
That makes sense. Lawson's a good one too.
Fuck is that now?
I wonder what other vehicles they're getting that PDM doesn't sell. Or doesn't Tuner Shop sell vehicles too?
tuner shop, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna impound for this.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just trying to go around the truck.
No,
No,
that's
you're
totally
fine.
You don't have a problem at all. Just gonna get rid of this car because it's gonna fuck us up. Wear your seatbelt.
That one's fucked up too.
I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time making sure that we're all collaborated and on
Yeah.
the same page with the investigative stuff, with the pursuit stuff. Because I mean, we have that bounty board, but the bounty board, it's more than that. We're trying to identify people that are in racing teams. We have people that have like CIs that have explained to us about this new team system that's going on with the racers.
Team system?
Yeah.
Is it like gangs for street racing?
Well, more like
Without the
the
shooting?
racing teams.
Oh,
yeah, they're
okay.
regulating things like that. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, so before, wasn't it like one person?
Well, it was multiple people that are of around the same rank. I think a lot of the changes have a lot to do with the death of
495, showing back 10-8. Any active?
Marcus. Fuck, I forgot his name. Big M.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Since he's been killed, all of these changes happen. Are you okay, dude?
I'm a little bit misinformed. So
Oh,
that's
he's just a guy.
just a guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way the racing, this is I guess more of the racing stuff with like the puppet master,
Yeah.
and these overlap. But essentially, we're not sure if the puppet master is just one person, or is puppet master an idea that people don the voice of the puppet master and make decisions, and it's a collective that takes time, turns managing certain things, or if it's just from one person. Does that make sense?
So basically, to
So
the public, it's an
one or the other.
entity, and then
Right,
to the
so-
possible
wait,
closed-off group,
well, this
it's
is just one part.
okay.
Okay, so that's the puppet master, and he's at the very center.
I gotta separate everything.
He
pretty
has
well.
money and access to a lot of very, very deadly things. And not only it's vehicles, weapons, explosives. He has connections to certain things, boats, just all sorts of shit.
Radio check.
And then how the rest of it's worked is there's more rings on the outside, depending on how close they are to the puppet master. And that closeness is determined by how willing they are to sacrifice themselves and how well trusted they are by the puppet master. Okay?
Really? Okay.
So, and it's almost like a pyramid scheme. Like the further
On,
you
Reba.
get out from the ring, it's just like your regular boosting fuckhead that's out on the street huffing nos, racing cars because they're an adrenaline junkie, right?
You might go over there.
But so the puppet master, whether that it's an alias that they assign or if it's one actual person, the puppet master has an inner ring, and those people usually take care of the ins and outs, right? And they do his bidding, and people do things for those people on behalf of, they act on behalf of the puppet master, right? And then there's more rings outside of that, because then they source people out of these underground racing communities to do all of this shit, so that not only are there lines of separation, but what it does is that people are willing to to die on the fucking cross for this guy. They'll put
Really?
themselves between the puppet master being caught and, the upper echelon people being caught. Yes, really, Claire, isn't it weird? It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really. That's just crazy that,
Yeah, it's crazy.
Huh.
It is crazy. They're not wrong. They're dipshits.
Yeah.
They're in a cult.
It's pretty much a cult, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pyramid scheme cult about high octane tuner cars and NOS and stealing cars and VIN scratching and murder. Murder!
Explains a lot.
No,
Maybe
I'm
these
serious.
guys.
It has a lot to do with murder.
Yeah. No, I know you're being serious.
They throw C4 at cops. They light us on fire. They blow each other up.
Yeah.
Anyway, how this all ties into, I mean, that's the Puppet Master, but that also ties into a lot of these teams because the Puppet Master pulls the strings of these people that are in these racing teams.
Okay.
Like this big M person was, I would say, either, in one of the two highest
Fury.
inner rings. Answer?
Hey, Fury. Me and Copper in the parking lot. What is this again, Copper? The parking depot? Depot parking?
Pool.
Motor pool.
Where?
Motor pool at Mission Row.
Oh. All right. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm getting filled in on some stuff.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. It is a
All right,
lot. I'm
on
taking
my
notes
way.
as we talk.
I just saw the red Corvette again.
You saw the red
But-
Corvette again.
Yeah, but this time I
Oh.
was in Demon. However,
same-
the
ask-
city's
ask him
taking
if
a
it was the
shit, and I've
female driver
seen
again.
something.
Was it a female driver?
No, it was too far away for me to.
It was too far away.
See who was inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's two. But we're trying to
it
narrow
was
it down
red.
if it's the one
I can
or
tell you
there's
that
two.
much, and it was nothing.
It was nothing. Yeah, yeah. I might even just get the interceptor repaired because Colombo didn't put it away. I don't know yet. Due to the fact that I am taking both the cadets because I think all the FTOs say I just don't want to.
Oh Christ! Okay.
Yeah, it depends. I might keep it for a bit and then until I say, "Welp, I'm sick of these fuckers getting away from me in S+." That's when I'll throw in the towel. Yeah, it's S that has the issues. A+, nothing.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. A+ pursuits, nothing in the Challenger. The S though, when they start it's the top end that gets hit super bad.
Oh.
That's why the Ferrari was pulling on me and Bangle that one day. We just couldn't keep up with it because on the freeway it'd just go 20 miles an hour nearly faster than us. It was insane. Yeah, here he is. All right, yeah, I'm gonna hang up. Yeah, just a note though, if you ever drive it, it's absolutely S+ takes the hardest hit. I hardly noticed an A and A+. I think it's because I think the only vehicle I've had concerns of pulling on me are the Penumbra FF and the Drafter. Now that I think about it. And you don't get to pursue those too often. All right.
Hello.
All right, so that's the Puppet Master, and then what I'm trying to tell you is his resources. He's kind of like it's like an octopus. Okay, the head is at the center, and then he pulls these strings on all these people. Like a puppet. He's a Puppet Master, but and he's deadly. Like I say, C4, and how I mean that people are willing to throw themselves on the sword. We had a situation. The Puppet Master wanted a hit on Snow. And from the person who carried out the hit, I had a one-on-one conversation with them because they were afraid of me raiding them over the, I identified who they were and I wanted the weapon and I was going to raid them for the weapon that shot Snow. So we had an arrangement set up. I spoke with this person and how they explained it to me was that the Puppet Master saw where Snow was, called this person randomly, and told them to carry it out and walk up to Snow and shoot him in the face.
Who was it?
Randy Bullet.
Holy shit.
And the thing is, and I'm going to tell you more. Snow and I we had just gotten done talking to the mayor about interceptors, getting interceptors into the city. And we were leaving the city hall and we were right at the sidewalk, right in the front of the front entrance to city hall, all the way down the sidewalk. And we were standing there and just talking, and Randy Bullet pulled up in his car. And then he says, the Puppet Master pulls the strings, and he shot Snow in the face right in front of me. And so I, tried to gun him down, but he was very fast and he got away. So he didn't care that there was another officer there. He didn't care that it was in broad daylight. And the Puppet Master just happened to see Snow, and Snow was antagonizing him and requested a hit, and someone just did it. Because he said he was driving around the area, and the Puppet Master called him, Told him that you're already in the area, just do this. I need a message sent. So that's what I mean, how he pulls these strings. I don't know. So like I was saying, so Big M, Titanium, was it the Queen of Racing? A lot of these aliases, they're in different hierarchies according to what ring of closeness they are to the Puppet Master. And they all want to essentially prove that they can be trusted because they get something out of it. I don't know if it's like if it's money or if it's the power or something with managing the G&E and they benefit from that. If it's car parts, like I could see them like, oh, I'll get a sick turbo engine if I pull off this thing for the it's something crazy, cringe and crazy like that because it's fucking street racing.
So, is it possible? I was talking to Fury about this. With how hard we hit these races sometimes, we're talking about the reward being G&E and how it's gone down in monetary value.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible the racing for VIN scratches too? Because we've heard of some of these cars being super unique. We know some of them you get from Boost, but I'm curious if there's some of them that are, like we were talking about how some aren't in PDM. I wonder if there's a few in circulation like that that you can only get from winning a certain amount of races or something.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just one ecosystem in this massive investigation. So then we have the tiny economies of these businesses, these underground businesses that deal with these teams that go out, VIN scratch cars and boost cars. And those cars are somehow funneled in through a market.
Really?
And I don't know if it's based off of G&E, if it's cash. I'm not sure what their thing is. And it's harder. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, what's up, Elmarian? You know. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, well, tell Flippy he's a rat. Thank you very much. Yeah, he's a fucking rat. Okay, dude. He stole my car and lit it on fire.
Some part of me doesn't want to catch Mary, just for the longevity of the story.
You know what?
And it's one of
That's
the
really
only interesting things from the
because
cop
he
side.
didn't do that, but you already know that Flippy's a rat, and I made that up, and you believe it
It's
already.
also really
You
hard
already know that
separating
he's a
all my
rat. You
knowledge.
didn't even
It's not
need
too
me to
hard,
tell
actually.
you
It's pretty
something.
easy,
I made up a total fake bullshit.
Makes it rather fun.
Because you already know he's a rat. No, but he never blew up my car. Yeah, but the point is, you already know deep down in your heart that Flippy's a fucking rat. Okay? He's a rat with a golden heart. It's all a rat. You know what? He's a snake. He's a fucking snake.
Oh, snaking. That's a snaking
With
reference.
a golden, cold heart. All right, anyway, I gotta go. All right, bye. So, there's all of it is, it's not loosely connected, but it all overlaps. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so there's key elements, either kind of like where I don't know if the Puppet Master is a singular person or if it's people that don that hat and act as the Puppet Master because it's an idea. There's those kind of things that we just don't know yet that aren't concrete enough for us to draw those direct correlations. So like that's why we look for a lot of these cars of interest. We have to be very careful with the information that comes in because sometimes you get one of these really weird wackos that will tell us the entire breakdown of how car boosting works. Or tell us all of the information.
I get what you're
about
saying. Yep.
people. And it's just like, you're a crazy cuckoo person.
Exactly. Why would you
weird.
get
I read that same article that you're reading to me right now on a page somewhere.
I've seen
You
that
could also
in,
recite the same information.
one of those comic books, buddy. I don't believe you,
Right.
fucker.
Right.
Yeah. Also, me and Rhodes, we were talking about this. I believe I told Fury, and I think I talked about you briefly, but I think we need to pay attention to NBC. I think they're one of these boosting groups that are getting cars and selling them and flipping them to suckers that are new to the city trying to get a quick car for racing.
That's actually, you know what? I kind of don't want to crack down on that because if dumbasses are stupid enough to pick up on that, let them fucking suffer.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, that's
No, you're
That's
fine.
not the cop in me. That's just me copper talking. No,
Oh.
we need to stop them.
Important note also, NBC want to hunt us down, you and me. The other day, they hunted Spartan down, kidnapped him, and shaved his head and gave him a makeover. And they're upset with us because you're going to find this funny. We had 6 cops respond to their boost.
Is it Peanut?
Yeah. It's NBC.
Peanut. Dude, let's kidnap him first and let's Sharpie marker draw on his bald dumb head.
Draw like Jigglypuff?
Dude, I want to bedazzle his head.
You know what?
See, this is
passing through. Passing.
There's a wider angle.
You have to fuck them up before they fuck you up. And
Fury,
you know
you down?
what? What goes around comes around, bitch.
Yeah.
Right,
We
Fury?
throw him in the Explorer.
Right, Fury?
That's right.
Say it.
What goes around comes around, bitch.
Exactly.
Exactly. That, or I was thinking we get really petty and just like put 2 interceptors, air 1, and like 2 CVPIs, and we just really just absolutely roast them with a megaphone every time.
Mhm.
Like, stop. Your resisting is pitiful. We feel bad for you. You're not getting away.
I'm bored.
Yeah, we're bored.
Might as well
already.
just give up.
So, well, I just want you to understand, like, this investigation stuff, how it goes into these weird, like, fingers of
Yeah.
information in different directions and stuff. It's very hard, at least for the pursuit team, because how Angel wanted it is that the pursuit teams are basically our bloodhounds. There's cars. We need this person in custody. We need to interrogate them. It doesn't guarantee that we're going to get all the answers that we're looking for to be able to make these concrete cases, but they need to be fucking scared. I don't want them to sit in their stupid fucking tuner cars, sitting all comfortable with their harnesses on and huffing nos. I want them to be scared shitless. I want them to be afraid of us crushing their cars and going after their other assets.
As they should be.
Yes.
Especially because these racers, they're not just racers sometimes. They're tied into a lot of other shit.
Yes.
The shit
exactly.
doesn't just one thing. They're all connected to shit.
Yeah.
How many races have we caught with fucking AKs? Like, it doesn't
Right?
just stop there.
Too many.
Like, they're not even in gangs either. This is why this goes a lot deeper. They're involved in some shit.
This is like a...
Yeah.
You have to not think of them as the gangs. This is so PC, but this is the most accurate. Just to open up your mind about it, they're communities.
Yeah.
The racing community is like how it overlaps into different kinds of things.
Plus,
Because
it's
that
essentially
encompasses everything.
Yeah, it's essentially anything anyone can get into, right? You know, you
Right.
don't have to be just a racer to get into
You
racing.
don't have to be vetted. Well,
Yeah.
well, that's the thing. Then if you follow that finger of logic, it goes into this other topic of there are these teams, these racing teams. I
Yeah.
was trying to tell her about those racing teams, Fury, and that you guys both. So this is big. The fact that you ran across it and Fury also ran across it, and we've been trying to chase this down and go after it. Is that they're forming these teams. There's a few people that we know that are part of a team, but we don't know what their team name is called. On that sheet that has the bounties, there's another tab next to that, and if you go into
let me
there,
open
those
it
are
up.
people that have been listed that to be a part of teams, and we're trying to just identify them. Because if we can identify the team, then we might, with how the penal code is written into this fucking city, we can get them on gang related and trafficking.
Yeah, we can get them all kinds of shit.
That's the secret, like class 3 weapon that I have waiting for all these guys. I'm gonna
Limelight?
crush their cars and put them away in prison forever. It's gonna be hilarious.
Wait, who put a blue
Yeah.
Skyline GTR R23?
Underwood told me about it.
It's an R32.
Oh, I typed that in wrong. Backwards.
All right, well, those guys have some really nice cars. The Limelight? Holy shit. An Aston
Freaks,
Martin?
right?
A GTR R32 and a
Well,
fucking
here's the
35.
thing. That Aston Martin was
Yeah.
Dean's Aston Martin. It's his Aston Martin. They stole his Aston Martin Victor.
They stole it?
Yeah.
Yes.
These guys are fucking insane.
Right.
Oh, they
well, I mean,
absolutely are.
you've seen my house. It's not like it's Fort Knox, dude.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Someone
that
could
actually
steal my
makes sense.
my Glendale. Oh my god.
Not the Glendale.
We should probably.
And Dean's of the personality type that's like, all right, I'm going to. It's like that Simpsons scene. I'm gonna swing my arms like this, and if you happen to get hit, it's your own fault. And I'm gonna come at him kicking, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna kick my legs like this. And you happen to get kicked, it's your own damn fault. So he likes to take his one of one, rare, millions of dollars cars, parks in front of the casino, and just leaves it there. I'm like, Dean, please.
Oh God.
But he's a strong, independent man. He could do whatever he wants.
So another thing we found out is I'm guessing they're identifying through colors, because Fury here talked about that briefly. They're using like car colors, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I ran across actually just before I was talking to Claire, there's the white cars with the pink or with a black light, pink underglow, and the pink headlights. That's a team. That's their colors. The limelight, the lime stuff, that is their colors. The lime headlights, the lime underglow.
So they're doing it through
everything.
colors
They
too,
throw
huh?
limes at you. Anyway.
They throw limes?
Yeah, Snow and I got pelted with limes when we met with them.
Christ.
Threw
Bust the
I threw
lime.
I had books on me, so I threw the book at them. You know, the law book. It's just a book.
We have Milo Graves, a Nex, Zane Jackson, Rat. Jeez, these guys drive some really fucking nice cars.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they do.
An A90 Supra and another 35, huh?
Right. So I the other thing is, like, since these are higher echelon vehicles, it correlates with the same type of vehicles that Big M was driving, and Titanium has been driving.
What's he driving?
R34.
He's driving a. You can get those?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Skyline. It's an
yeah,
R34.
they're like a collector's car nearly. Holy
they're
shit.
they're not. But do you see
that
what
makes
I mean?
sense for him. That's crazy.
Do you see how all of this ties together? So that, and those people answer to the puppet master, and those people below them answer to them. I told you, pyramid scheme of corruption and cringe. Yep. Here in Los Santos.
Yeah. It's also that R34 is like reddish. I don't know how to describe that red. It's such a weird red. It's like a dark red with some pearlescent. But he has like a purple underglow or a blue underglow.
We're on the lookout for a red Challenger Demon and a black wide-body R35.
Yes. Well, yes.
And
So
a blue Challenger
those
Demon.
people, we want. So Underwood was talking to me because those are very rare, high-performance cars, and they're actually seen a lot in these street races or used to help people escape getting caught by the cops with either a VIN-scratched car or a car they're boosting. Okay.
So they're tied into both boosting and racing. Okay.
Well, okay. So as it stands, those cars, those people, they're not wanted for anything. But Underwood brought up the fact that they're very rare cars, and we should keep our eyes on them. And they're easy for us to track because of their rarity, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like in the UK, like they keep tabs on people who own guns.
Yeah, it's like that
they have
34.
people go around and check on them.
That's why this 34 is gonna be easy to track. Like I was saying, Fury, they're not a lot of those. They're collector's cars. They're not.
Yeah, exactly.
They're display pieces because it's kind of a piece of history in a way. That car turned a lot of heads, and it's a lot of people's favorite car. Same with that 32, quite frankly. There's probably not a lot of those either.
Yeah.
I'm only seeing one of them.
So I just want to identify who the people are, maybe get photos of them and photos of their car just for our investigation. And it's very hard to do to get these people to I would like it with their lights on just so that we can identify them easier. It's not just like a photo of their face, which would be really, really fucking creepy, but
Their outfit and everything, as much as we can get on them. Okay, that makes sense.
I have one thing though. So I got a call from a dispatcher, and he said that he's gonna be marking down all the stuff on the internet. So
yeah, Twitter and Yellow Pages.
Yes.
Wait, they're oh yeah, all the illegal shit. Yeah.
Yeah, if they're selling a car, and then we're gonna start looking into seeing if they actually have this car.
We pay attention to G&E. I like to keep ourselves us up. Okay, so G&E crashed right
Yeah.
as Marlowe got a bunch of car parts, and around the same time, Big M was killed.
Really?
And then racing ceased to exist on the streets for almost 3 weeks, maybe 3 weeks and a few days. That's not
So
coincidence.
why did it pick back
That
up
is
then?
nonsense.
So I feel like this
Exactly.
supports more that there's a alter reward now.
Right.
In the form of
I'm-
these fancy vehicles, maybe. I don't know.
Right. So I just pointing out, I like to keep track of what the current price for G&E is, because that flux has to do with a lot of whatever drama or whatever the fuck is going on in the racing scene.
Right.
It's like reading the heartbeat of that entire community.
Like, think about your camera.
That makes sense.
Right.
Yeah,
Also,
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm just a statistics and data person, so I like them. The numbers make me happy and they speak to me.
They make the thinker box happy.
No, so the dispatcher is actually tracking the prices as well for the yellow pages.
Yeah.
People
Look at
are
that.
saying it.
Selling G&E in yellow pages.
Yep.
A first person
Call
auto
them.
center, vehicle auto center.
Your name is Jacob.
Oh, it's off.
It was Jacob.
Yeah, and then make sure.
Tell
first
him your
person
name is
vehicle
Jacob. He says
good
his numbers in yellow
is off
pages.
as
Figure
well.
out what the price is right now. How much is he selling?
Well, someone's already
Okay, I
calling
turned it off.
And
How do you know someone else is already
think-
calling them?
because they're trying to
Oh,
call
it's
him.
not-
and
it's
they
busy?
usually disconnect.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, we'll try it again
Yeah, I
in a
think
few
that should
moments.
help with the sway. So back in the car. you
I will
start-
say there's a
yeah,
lot of
you
these
shouldn't stay as
3.5s.
hard with the car. You should stay more steady.
There's a lot of them.
He's 35s. The
Yeah.
GTR 35s. Oh yeah.
There's a hand.
I
It seems
know-
like those are more common. So I'm guessing, yeah, well, because it actually makes sense. You can get those in the U.S. pretty easily. I mean, you go to a dealership and you can get them theoretically, but I'm guessing. I know the one I've impounded was not a U.S. spec. It was a right-hand drive.
Well, Fiona owns one. Goofy owns
Yeah.
one. Nex owns one. And
3.
I've seen at least 2 more.
5.
Maybe 1. Oh, Black R35.
Yeah, there's a Nismo one too. There's 2 different variants. So yeah, one is U.S. and then the other one's right-hand. That I know.
Yeah.
Let's make a list of those cars
Yeah.
and then start plugging in names and racing aliases.
All right.
I think if I'm not mistaken, if I memory serves me right, the right-hand drive is the Nismo. And then the opposite is the regular GTR. It's like a premium one or whatever. That is your US spec. Those are the 2 differences. Really, that's all that's different is the trim. That's it. And I think they can attach body kits easily to the other one. That's pretty much all I know about them. And then this Lexus RCF, I've only seen one of those. And we already caught that guy.
here we
That was
go.
Wally.
Okay.
Open 269.
I'm gonna go get some
38.
equipment. I'll be right back.
All right.
How's that a reporter incident? Oh, no, I see it.
Report. And he has everything listed. He also has additional document where he tracks most of it. It's actually pretty neat and easy to read as well. I will
Yeah, it
share that
is.
with you and Copper.
Randy Bullet, anyone selling legal oxy? Thank you, I see that. I need to go to the bathroom here in a second. Okay. I'm gonna take the challenger out for a bit. I'm gonna have the 2 cadets. I'm gonna teach him a bit. And then yeah, I know. I'll try and do A+, and I'll try and let you guys. I would prefer if you went to S+ calls. A+ and other. Let me do. Yeah. In other words, let me do the minuscule shit. I can deal with that. S though, that I'm leaving that in your guys' hands. 'Cause I think you're more than capable.
Nah, I'm just going around looking for street racers because it's like a street race happened.
You know, come to think of it, that red Corvette has been. Huh. I'm used to seeing the blue GTR, but not the Corvette.
No, the Corvette is pretty rare, as well as Titan. It's not every day. That
So
I
is our
see- that
Sylvia.
is-
Yeah. Damn. Titanium isn't easy to catch either.
No,
He just got a lot harder if he's
no,
driving R34.
I literally threw a Air 1, 3 interceptors, 2 bikes, and 4 CVPIs, and still nothing.
Huh.
But yeah, I mean, it wasn't, you know.
I didn't
it
say that
wasn't
in
the
game chat.
A-team driving, so. but we only had Casterman. That
Casterman,
was the
yeah.
A team. So I need Angel. I need Snow. I need everyone that drives a white Interceptor.
You know, I never want to drive a white Interceptor.
The white one?
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither. I feel like there's too much expectations, and one chase is gonna be like, "Oh, well, you didn't catch them," and I go local, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, fuck your white livery now. Fuck that." I'm happy with.
I don't care for it. Yeah, exactly. I just don't care. I just would rather keep people safe from these speeding fucking assholes. That vehicle just fucking Carter just took out
I
the
saw
shelf.
that.
Holy shit. Okay, these cadets better not get lippy because they weren't going to get an FTO today. I hate to break it to them. All right. I'm going to pile them in the Interceptor here in a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We were talking about some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I think I know mostly everything now. No, well,
all right.
Kind of. It depends if you're in investigations, but that's really it.
It depends if I'm like in the mood to investigate, but I like to be updated if it's shit that's pertinent to shit that I do.
Well, just keep an lookout for racers and make sure someone documents their cars.
All right, that can be done.
All right, thank you, Carter. Appreciate you.
Sounds like do your job shit, but I got you.
Well, no, people don't document them usually. We just chase them.
Oh.
We want to go for everything they own.
I get you. I get you.
Catch them and tell them that everything they're doing is not okay. Damage their livelihood. Make it personal. Set a blood feud. All right, I'll be right back here. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Yep, move focus away from the... Honestly, chat, some part of me...
She's really upset, so...
Some part of me really thought about seeing if I could trade in the Sylvia for a R32 if they could import one more for me. Some part of me did, if they could make that exception. Just because... Like, what bothers me is the fact that, like, in RP, I feel like the Sylvia should be slower because it's just the 4-cylinder SR20. I guess in RP, I could say it's an RB26, but anyone that knows engines is going to be like, oh, it's not an RB26. I don't know. That's always bugged me. I'm like, shouldn't my car be slower than everyone else's because it's just a fucking 4-cylinder? You know? Albeit, those Gambit engines can make, like, 500 brake horsepower. They're pretty good. Like, but... I shouldn't be competing with a GTR like it's nothing, you know? That's what worries me. I do need to play May. A lot of people want me to play May. It's just like balancing these characters is rough. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I need to go to the bathroom, like, actually bad. So, I'm gonna let you guys chill for a second.
Completely agree. I'm gonna talk to them though. I'm gonna get into side of things. Yeah. Like the thing was, is I intervened when I thought it was going too far. I intervened because in my mind, even if that was happening to a criminal, I would have stopped it. Like, you know, that wasn't because he was a cop. That was because Ryan was pushing too far. This guy was getting very, like, he was getting very frustrated. Yeah. Yeah. And when you get to that point where they're literally cornered, you're like, no, okay, back off. Let's give them a second. But yeah, so I don't know. And also,
Hey, Hall. Hey, Nita.
Oh. The fuck?
That are caught in crimes. Smiley face.
It's just our weekly conversation of them.
I gotta get on man grind to pay for the car, the Sylvia. But I don't know. I gotta figure out something that's gonna be entertaining on me.
If you don't have the person, but you found the dongle in a car, what was the car? What was the plate? What did it? We need to know what it looks like, right?
Yeah.
Like it needs to be tied to something. Like that's like, oh, here's a person of interest. Their name is Strawberry, and I give you nothing else. Like that's the equivalent of this information.
Well, what got
I don't know. Go build a case off of it though. Strawberry.
Strawberry. That's it.
Yep, strawberry. I don't even know if they like the color of the red.
Who gave you the
Strawberry.
information?
I just found it.
This was.
No,
from
I'm making
Milo
an
Graves.
analogy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I
Clint.
was gonna say, no, you're fine.
So talk to them, and we need more information about. Because if those dongles aren't tied to a person, it's kind of useless information.
Yeah, if I catch these street races, what questions do you guys want me asking them? I'm interested about these teams. That's kind of something I want to figure out. I want to find names.
The questioning with these guys is both what we question them on gives them information every time.
Yeah, exactly. So we want to.
So we have to be, and then there's some
meticulous.
questions that I intentionally want to ask because I want to scare them with the fact that I know this without blatantly saying it, right? It's just a mind game, and I like fucking with them, and that's what they deserve. That's how we have to treat it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I asked them about the names, just kind of curious. They let slip a lot of information because a lot of these people, especially these street racers, they like to talk about themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you let them
They're
talk and they sit
competitive
there and
people,
boast. Yeah.
And they like to boast. And I mean, don't over, like, oh, you must be a big, you know what I mean? Have some tact.
Yeah. Don't overinflate their ego. Kind of.
Yeah.
Keep them down on earth.
But,
In other words.
feign surprise.
Yeah.
And even if you are surprised, just keep, whoa, wait, what do you mean? Or like some tidbit of information acting like it's, it's perking your interest, but it's not, but it's like a smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, you're
Like
constantly kind of trying to
think
deceive
that
them.
I want them to follow the cheese when I'm actually pointing a gun into their back. And I'm like, yeah, focus on the look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers.
Just think about the
But
sunset.
they're very interested in wanting to tell me, oh, is that your favorite flower? That's your favorite color? You like, all that kind of stuff. Let
Yeah.
them talk, but then feign
Okay.
these things so that it feels like they're in control. This is kind of weird. Do you know anything about BDSM?
Yeah?
You know about DOMs and subs?
Yeah, that's kind of my. Anyways, yeah.
No. Okay, stop acting dumb. Okay, so in theory,
Yeah.
the sub is actually in control because they're giving the dom whatever reaction that they're looking for to justify their treatment and what they're.
I feel
control,
attacked.
right?
Wait.
Dom is in control, but are they really? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that actually.
Yeah, think about that next time me and are fucking around.
But wait, I'm. Anyways, yeah, okay. I know what to. I get what you're saying.
But that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Let them think they're in control. Let them think that they have one over on us. Act stupid.
Wait.
Oh, I'm very vulnerable.
Harley is not in
right?
control of our relationship. I
And
assure
it
you.
feeds into that ego that they already have, and it gives them
I
the
wear the
control to be able
pants.
to have that
I
kind
wear
of stuff.
I wear the leggings and the skirt. Okay, I wear that shit.
Got it?
Yeah.
So I can't tell you what to question. I can just help guide you how to
Yeah.
get those answers. It's up to you to use your years of experience and I guess your cunning and your powers of manipulation.
Yeah, I'll just keep playing dumb again. Usually it works most of the time. That's how I got like 4 raids in one day.
Ooh.
And then they're like,
Yeah.
how did you do that to me, Claire? Why would you do that, you bitch? And I'm like, I'm bored.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm a mind games person. I like leaving the scars and the injuries that you can't heal.
Oh my god. Coffer, do you
I have
need
a plan for you, Claire. I was telling Rocco Colombo about it.
What is that?
He knows what I'm gonna do.
What is that?
Let's find out. Listen, I'm an emotional and mental terrorist. You know, it's like those.
Oh, no, sorry. I laughed.
Claire.
Wait, guys, listen.
Like hackers that get caught by the government
I
and
hit
now
my
they have to
mouse.
work for the government.
That's brainwashing. I think that's what they call it.
Whoa. You can call it how you like.
Yeah. But look, I'm getting what I want. I want to emotionally, mentally terrorize people. What better job to have than to be a cop?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's true. That's what we do. All right, I gotta go train our young and up-and-coming
Anyway.
officers.
Yeah,
to become...
I've been in long conversations all fucking day.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sorry.
go do stuff.
But have fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna be out
you
there.
guys take care.
Oh yeah, the
Let me
plan
know
is.
if you have any questions or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll swing them by your guys' way. All right, if you're like I said, I'll be tackling the A pluses and A's, and if you absolutely need me for us, I'll try my best. I'll just run parallel. All right, do you two have your equipment?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, do you know your signups that you have?
A firm. I've had
for the
a
most
handful
part,
of
if it's
officers
update.
put in. I don't know if I've gotten any yet. I know a handful of officers have recommended and put their reports in, so.
Okay, we'll work on that today. As for you, Mr. McCoy, what about you? What are your shortcomings? What do we need to work on? I can't let you drive today. I'm taking Interceptor. If any of you fuckers, whichever one of you sit in the back and scratch my seats, I swear to God, it's janitorial duty for a week.
Understood. Only thing I think I could use work on is just brushing up on comms.
Comms? Okay, you can do comms today.
10-4.
As for you, so
Everything
you
else
have no
I'm
sign-offs?
No, but I have also talked to several cops who said that occasionally those things don't get updated. Yeah, check it because mine wasn't updated for a while when it was.
Yeah,
signed off,
usually
so
I have to end up
you might
pushing
have some.
Anita about it. Okay. All right, that's what we will work on for you two today. That's gonna be fun. All right, let me go get some
Yeah, the
IFACs
only-
and we'll get out there.
Yeah,
Go
the
ahead.
only thing I really need to work on is
McGrath.
driving and comms at the same time because I still kind of get.
So solo experience.
Yeah, pretty much.
So basically, let me check your.
I've been told I'm pretty good when it comes to dealing with criminals. Like,
What you call
I've been told that my etiquette in the cells is actually pretty good. So, good to
You're
hear.
504, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You're 191041.
Okay, you would be Hunter Cross. I've FTO'd you before. I can see. I was one of the first.
Yeah, that was the one where
I came around
we
for
were
shift
chasing,
3, right?
Yeah, we were chasing A's for like an hour.
Mm. It's a lot of fairs. A lot of paying attention. Okay. Dude, I feel bad. I feel like you should get attention by an FTO, not just fucking by me trying to teach 2 cadets. Okay, so he doesn't need to answer shit. That's coming from 270. Who's the FTO that took up a whole fucking line? Did well in processing. Okay, so he needs work, actually. Oh, okay. So McCoy, your
Mm-hmm.
comms seem to be a thing. Well, good
Yep.
news for you. We're in the Interceptor today. You know what that means, right?
Hell yeah.
We're going to be
Lots of
pursuing
good
possibly
comms.
fast vehicles.
Primary. Yep.
Yep, and I need you on top of comms. As for you, 504, let me get your name so I can properly remember that in my thinker box. As for you, what should our focus be today? Okay, Mr. Cross. Your foundations. How do you feel about your foundations?
I'd say they're pretty strong. Not perfect, not 100%, but I'd say they're, solid.
I think that was something we were working on now.
I was quizzing them a little bit. It was something Bundy and I were going to work on the other night, and then there was a holdout after a jewelry store, and as you know, that didn't go well.
Okay, so you also need help handling scenes. Well, conveniently for you, I am actually one of the people that always clean up the shit shows on shift 2. Well, rather, it leads the scene so it's not a shit show. So we'll work on that tonight as well. I will probably do a scene where I let you lead, and then I'll do a scene where I lead. That way you can observe and see where you can, correct some of your wrongs, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll also try to get in a situation where I want you to do field work, i.e. evidence, documentation. McCoy, you seem pretty well along, but those comms are going to be our main string tonight.
Yeah, mainly they're just saying I need to cut out a few verbals that I throw in.
Yeah, fluff in there. Yeah, it's
that's
fine.
really it. Otherwise, I feel confident.
Yeah, so
driving
if
in
we're
comms,
making,
everything good there.
if we made a right onto Alta Street, what are you saying?
Right, southbound Alta.
Okay. All right. And then what about landmarks?
Passing through Big Garage, coming out the other side.
Okay. All right.
Passing Big Dinosaur.
All right, let's go get my challenger. Oh, I actually need IFAX first, then skip that whole.
All right, we'll meet you in
IFAX
the
business.
garage.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah, we're FTOing 2 cadets. No one in NA wanted to take them, so I'm taking 2. Maybe 3? What the fuck? PD 380 radio check.
Gotcha.
Okay. PD 380. If we have any FTOs that would like to take it out, we have another one in queue. And if anyone else wants to take one, I have 2 currently, but don't feel like you have to if you don't want to.
Yep.
Same yeah, same way with it going.
Oh, on your guys' screen or an RP? Yeah, an RP technically you probably would. Hey, what's up?
Nope, just reading of the day.
Oh,
How are you?
okay. No, I'm doing great. How are you?
Fine, thank you, ma'am.
Yep. All right, be safe out there.
What's your name?
Hunter motherfucking Cross.
Say it with your chest. Or crispy. Okay, I'll take.
Should I do an FTO cadet bit or FTO like bit where I have 3 of them in my fucking? I'm about to host a mini academy. All right. With that being said, I'm gonna try and take you guys for at least 2 hours, but I would like to go home sometime tonight.
Thank you for taking us out at all, Deputy.
Yeah, I noticed that seems to be a trend. Is getting FTOs is a struggle.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck if a lot more cadets are hired for this shit.
That is true.
I was lucky the last 2 weeks where I was getting an FTO almost every day I signed in, so I can't talk. I got lucky. Although a couple times I had Carter, which Carter put me through the ringer on the fundamentals, which I think helped me. And then I had Den, Shiesty, Brian Knight, and I've had Detective Bundy twice.
Fuck this weather, though.
Yeah, thankfully we're in this car. Yeah. And unthankfully it's a rear-wheel drive. All right, I'm trying to debate if I'm taking this other cadet. She is a U. She is a U, but I'm not gonna take her. If Nene one pops up, I might. I'm taking her one of these other days. She has to be FTO'd by me.
Put in your
Dispatch 380 tonight. Alright, then go ahead and operate well call over dispatch that both of you are operating under me. So one at a time.
What channel are you on? Because I didn't hear that
Channel
come over the
2.
radio.
Channel 2.
Yeah.
Channel 2 is our main patrol channel now.
I'll let dispatch know I'm under you. I don't know about Crow.
Yeah. Yeah, let Cross do it himself. I want both of them to do it.
Oh, I put it on 311, but okay.
Yeah, suit over live dispatch. Nothing's going on, so I want to get both of you comfortable with using radio. Oh my god, that thunder is bad.
Dispatch 504, show me operating under 380.
Dispatch 507, same traffic.
See, I thought 1 was back to the normal channel.
It's been 2 as far as I've seen today.
I got dispatch show.
Pull over on the right, Fifi.
Gonna be a white
This isn't the third time being pulled over in 2 minutes. Listen.
You got pulled over a second ago?
I like speeding in the rain. I'm
Fifi, oh god
sorry.
damn it. Turn off the vehicle. We'll be with you in 1 second. Alright, I like Fifi. She's pretty nice, so she'll go easy on you guys. McCoy, I want you doing the first traffic stop.
Hey,
Papa 23, send it.
Can I get EMS for burger stuff? There's an individual here.
Uh-huh, Fifi, uh-huh.
Can I get the location one more time, sir?
Burger shot.
10-4, Papa 23 will 76.
He's 504, right?
Is Fiona Stewart? This is not good weather, is it? You know why we're pulling you over today, Miss Stewart? Indeed. Anywhere you off to in such a hurry? Okay, well, I don't think this is very nice weather. It makes sense, if I run this
his pillars.
vehicle, is it going to come back to your name?
I'm actually writing that down right now. Good catch, chat.
Right. So just give me 1 moment, stay put, and I'll be right back, okay? Cross, you want to get out and keep her company while I run this in?
Yeah, I can do that.
No, this isn't Dead Zone guy, is it? There was another one. That was Dead Zone guy.
How fast did you clock me going then?
I didn't clock her, I just watched her speed off. She like slowed past us and then ran through a red.
Worse things have happened.
I'm gonna let her off.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine.
I once broke both my legs skydiving. That was pretty bad. Oh no, I had the parachute. I just tried to show off while landing.
1G. No, that was McNutty. Because I called him like, his name was like something rather.
Alright, I'm gonna take your word for that. And
Dead Zone McNutty, so I put in the
report.
report.
If we catch you speeding one more time, we can't be so nice, okay? We'll have to issue a ticket. So I want you to watch your speeds, especially in this dangerous weather. Good. That's what I like to hear. All right, then you take care. Go on with your day. Once we turn the lights off, you're free to go. Okay? Have a nice day.
Later, Fifi. You're good to go. It's a nice
Show
fucking car.
507, code 4, leads 38. Warning issue.
Alright, good job. Good job waving off. The only thing I have a complaint is your pillar. be a little more mindful of that. Fifi isn't a violent criminal by any means, but some of these guys have a gun arrested. Yeah, a little bit further by the what is that? The fender window. You're good right there. That's gonna be your best bet for safety.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
Because GTRs have one of those weirder designs.
Yeah, they do.
Other than that, good.
Yeah, I feel good about traffic stops for the most part.
Okay, noted. I'm gonna lean back. All right, and then as for you, fuck me, I'm gonna keep forgetting the names. Oh my god.
23 code
Cross.
4 burger shop.
Cross.
52
God,
request
it's
back
so
tonight.
simple. I keep thinking it's. All right, Cross. You get the next stop that we get, or the next scene.
Sounds good.
And then, who was it? I said I wanted to work on comms again.
It's Colt.
Okay.
Yeah, me.
So McCoy, you're working on comms. You're doing radio period today. As for you, Cross, we're gonna work on your scenes, if I remember correctly, right?
Yep.
All right.
Also, burger shots on me.
Oh yeah. Do you need to go to Burger Shot?
Yeah, that holdout the other day really fucked me up.
No.
Yeah, that's gotta get used to those. That shift too.
Yeah, it was mostly just scene control, and that was the one that was recovering the down SWAT guys and getting to EMS.
Yeah, SWAT has been getting our asses handed to us lately. The other day I had to let a group of criminals go because otherwise they were just gonna kill me and the other SWAT officer out.
Gee.
And they were gonna kill the other officers that were ordering down. So, you know, I had to make a difficult call.
Permission to speak freely?
Yeah, go for it.
I think just from watching the one and listening on the radio, there's a lot of chaos. There's too many cooks in the kitchen. Everyone's trying to kind of work together, and I think the whole going in by twos was not a good idea.
Yeah, typically no. You want to use your utility that we get as SWAT. That's what makes SWAT SWAT. Otherwise, we're just patrol officers with a fancy little lettering on our vest. So I see where you're coming from with that.
Yeah, it seemed like you guys were talking over each other, so...
Was that the grapeseed incident?
Yeah, that was the one where you guys had to go
there was
down
no
into
doing anything about that. So what happened with that is they pushed in, and then there was a new CG member. His name is Little Pipe.
Thank you, sir.
And he
Well, I just
laid
meant,
the
like,
pipe
during
on
the
PD.
comms, it seemed like there was a lot of hesitancy because like you guys were kind of like talking and then you'd be like, let's go, let's not go. It seemed like the initial start off was kind of chaotic where no one really was set, you know, and it just seemed like you guys were kind of like, I wasn't down there, but it just seemed like just listening to the radio, there was a lot of confusion and
There wasn't
not
confusion.
one
What was
person just said,
happening?
"Hey."
I was on scene. I was the last one standing. I can tell you exactly what happened. There was a steam pipe that would knock you over due to how hot it was. And
okay.
essentially, the hesitation was from that because Spartan pushed in, got knocked on his ass, and then got lit on fire. And then they continued doing that. So the room that it's in only has one entrance, and there's about 7 angles they can play. And they were holding the tightest ones, so you'd have to roll in, hope you don't get knocked over by the steam. If you do, you're dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it
it's
wasn't
pretty much
hesitancy. It's just it.
This is a no win for you. You
Yeah,
really were.
essentially that's when we do a really shitty tactic that no one likes, which is you starve them out. You let them sit down there, and they can sit down there with the shitty sewage water and sewage aftermath.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, what can I get for you?
Can I get 3 money shot meals?
Think that's for us, or he's getting those all for himself?
He does look like he eats a lot.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't, bro. I can't say shit here without someone fucking crying. Bunch of fucking
Burger shot drama.
Hey, dude, I get paid too much.
Sorry, chat. I know it's a little bit slower and it's a different kind of clear content, but
Thank you.
these cadets need to get trained, and why not from the best ever? The most fierce, the most nimble, the most
All right,
chaotic deputy of them all. Cleverly. Geez, what if I wanted to
Price?
pick? You just jump in first? Is that how you are? You just
looking down.
Well, what if I wanted the one with less sauce on it? What if I wanted the one without any sauce on it?
You still have that option. I haven't taken anything
yeah,
yet.
but you looked.
Yeah.
Why would you
just
jump in first? I didn't ask you to just jump in yet.
Well, may I look now?
Well, now, yeah.
Is it safe
No,
to
so you're
look
talking
now?
back to your FTO now. Oh.
No, I'm asking a question. I don't want to overstep you.
You know what? I think he's my favorite
I
now.
wanna just
I think
take
he's
the
my favorite.
initiative.
No, you're fine. Go ahead and look. Hey, how are you?
Doing fine.
You set me up.
He just said, "Fuck you, Cross. You set me up." Where are my keys? Oh, fuck. Ah, there they are. 6 pouches and shit. Alright, someone want to call us 10-8? Maybe dispatch will give us something to do.
Dispatch, show 507, 10-8.
And tell them that we're, well, no, 380. We're operating a my call sign, not 50. What was that call sign?
Gotcha.
God damn it!
Correction's gonna be 380, 10-8. Any actives?
And ask dispatch to assign us to a call if they need.
I'll be honest with you, all these FTOs have been telling me different, so I just kind of go with whatever the FTO.
I usually let them operate my call sign due to the fact that they're going to be jumping call signs anyway, so it's nice practice to try and, like, get you uncomfortable for a bit. That's my thinking. Otherwise, you might just autopilot comms, so I want you constantly thinking.
True. Hey, thanks for the meal, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys fighting in there?
No.
You guys better not be fighting.
He definitely did not spill any ketchup in the backseat.
What?
I don't put ketchup on french fries. That's wrong.
What? You don't eat them plain.
Okay, so McCoy's the one in the front. Cross is the one in the back. Cross sounds a little more monotone. Okay, I'm remembering this. Chat. I'm remembering this. But maybe I can make it a clear bit where she mixes them up. One second. There you go. Well, if anyone spills in my car, I have a shovel in the back, in the trunk.
You have a shovel in the back?
Yeah. And whichever one spilled... yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I can make that a bit. That's so quiet. What the hell?
Well, you said it, so...
I'd say it over the
Get
radio.
ready, Croc. Did you say anything on radio, or is that just
No, I clicked it. I was about to say it's quiet on the
Okay.
radio,
Yeah,
but
I'm not hearing shit.
someone's gonna have a
I'm almost
panic
certain
attack.
everyone's back on 1 because I switched to 1 and everyone's talking on 1.
602, he's claiming he's just hit the metal detector.
I'm pretty sure there was a 311 a couple minutes ago.
I think this is the vehicle that I saw anyway, though.
Oh, thank
no
God. Are they
headlights,
swapping to
pretty
1
beat up
again?
lights
And
and
2?
black and
I hate
coloring
when we do
wearing all
that.
black.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think,
stop.
well, I think
Let's
the
swap
problem
to
with 1 was, what I was told is that 1 couldn't handle the amount of police on it, and it's fixed now.
What I would love is like an easier system
call
for
10-8
like...
again.
Dispatch 432, 1038 northbound Las Lagunas, passing Spanish Ave.
Call center to that.
380, 76.
Yeah, it's gonna be a green and color Sultan, occupied one time.
657 in route.
I missed the first part of it. Is it 80?
No, 1038.
Is it a? Okay.
Dispatch 65723 Los
He's
Angeles.
taking off.
507, going to be an active 1080, currently heading northbound Las Lagunas. It's going to be a two-door green color Sultan, taking a left, heading westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
It's a four-door Sultan.
Copy, 3D. I'm gonna stick an A+ if it starts to, if I keep up with it consistently, I'm gonna swap to A.
Right, westbound Spanish Ave. Right, northbound San Vitus Boulevard. Left, westbound Eclipse.
You know, just be advised, this vehicle was just speeding and it took off from us, so take with that what you will. Intercepted.
Copy.
10-4, currently heading southbound Minden Road. Left, southeast 8 Milton Parkway. Left, northbound Dorset Drive.
He's not gassing sometimes, right?
Left, opposite lane of travel, Carcer Way, heading westbound. Passing LSC, so heading westbound, San Vitus and Carcer. Heading through LSC.
Northbound East One Way, right eastbound Howick. 657 primary. Right stop on San Vitus, passing Rockford Plaza.
Oh, we're passing on the left.
Primary, we're passing on the left.
Go ahead.
So continuing southbound 8 Milton Parkway. He was spun out, 50. Still mobile.
Polly's on the phone. Polly's on the phone.
He's currently on the phone. Be aware.
432
Heading
secondary.
westbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Tell him we have multiple units in primary.
Y'all have two in there?
Multiple units primary. We have multiple. Continuing westbound Dorset Drive. Left, southbound Palomino Ave. Left, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
You need 77s in that 80?
We
one
can use
more to
one more.
parallel.
Currently heading through Red Garage.
602's on the other side of Red Garage already.
Do you want me to take this, Claire?
Hey, everyone, keep going.
Careful, lots of traffic here. Okay.
Got another
they
driver.
got another driver?
I'll take over here.
Alright.
Be advised on hard brakes, you might be able to overtake. I would just go for it sometimes. You could clearly see it, Neil, now.
This guy's a bitch.
Yo,
Look
fourth
at
and
that.
fifth unit, let's parallel.
Yeah, fourth unit needs to parallel.
Left, northbound Lower Power. Left, westbound San Andreas Ave. Left, southbound Alta Street.
Yeah, guys, be aware. Just adjust your driving for all this fucking weather.
Confirm.
Just past Alta Apartments, so heading southbound Alta Street. As an old Benny's, right, westbound Innocence. 50, still mobile. Passenger's still on the phone, be aware, keep an eye out. Currently driving in reverse.
Just let me know when you're ready to pass, Claire.
Jesus, Ramona, come on.
Primary.
Be right, northbound, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Carson.
657 secondary eastbound Carson.
Frank, you have a Turismo R possibly tailing. Stand by.
Copy that.
Vehicle's loosely following pursuit.
Copy, currently eastbound McDonald, passing the fire station.
Oh, I hate turning in this through people.
Left northbound into the old courthouse
Oh, he's have to
alleyway.
come right to us.
Yeah.
Now heading westbound into the alleyway coming out of Davis. Semi.
circling
Going
around.
around
South.
circles right now. Going through the stairs. They're coming out to McDonald's. Eastbound McDonald, right, southbound Bridge.
Copy. Explorer unit, you're cleared for pits this time.
495.
Albeit when safe due to the weather condition.
10-9, last clear.
You're cleared for pits, albeit when safe due to weather condition.
Copy that. This storm is loud as fuck, but I got you.
Okay, firm.
Primary, do you have multiple units in your vehicle?
No, negative. We're gonna be.
Pass
Oh,
over
they
the
just
right.
crashed. They just crashed.
Vehicle is slow but still mobile, heading off-road eastbound towards Mutiny Road.
Copy. Explorer, take primary. You're gonna be better here. Whoa!
Holy shit! What the fuck's happening?
Yep.
Same thing.
I think everybody just had a
Vehicle
headache.
is stopped.
Hey guys.
Okay, everybody okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
guys,
give it
what
a
happens-
second.
What happens when we crash a car? What do you guys say?
I don't know. What do we say?
What do you guys say on the mic? On
1050.
1050.
1050's nuts in your mouth.
Thank you.
Alright, you're clear to get very aggressive with that vehicle. Do that horrendous choke.
Okay.
And then when we
Radio check.
10-2.
It doesn't even
Is this the
make
main patrol
sense.
channel again?
A firm, I believe so.
Damn it, I've been on 2 for the past hour, man.
A firm 380 same.
Alright, I'm back to main.
Oh, yeah. We almost had him here.
I tried. Oh no!
It's up the box. Alright, vehicle still mobile. Currently heading eastbound Davis Ave. We're in northbound Davis Ave. Opposite lane of travel, still heading northbound Davis. Correction, Carson Ave,
Hey,
still
Luna.
heading westbound.
How you doing?
Right, northbound Alta.
And pits?
Yeah. Should authorize, but careful. We're going into Alta.
Hey, firm.
Vehicle stopped, drivers on foot.
Tertiary
They
wraparound.
blocked it. Go around to the other side. Go to La Puerta. I'm going around to La Puerta.
What was the driver wearing?
No, they're getting in a white
All black.
Masacro.
All black.
Okay, that was weird.
Suspects have now switched into a white and color Masacro, now heading northbound out of the apartments.
That's my bad.
Continuing northbound Peaceful Street.
Suspects not saying A+ authorized. You're clear to get very aggressive on this vehicle. It's the third swap.
Northbound.
Sorry, it
Las
was a driver
Lagunas,
swap,
veering
then a vehicle
left.
swap.
Continuing northbound Dorset Drive onto San Feliz Boulevard, still northbound. Left, westbound Howard Ave.
Vehicle just took them out.
Vehicle still mobile.
Update.
Left, westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Opposite lane of travel, still continuing westbound West Clips. Still continuing west Eclipse, still in westbound, right, westbound Morningwood Boulevard, left, southbound South Rockford Drive.
A firm.
Try to get another interceptor on this, please.
Can we get another interceptor on this 80, please? Left, eastbound Marathon Ave.
You got a bike away in the back coming up.
Right, southbound Heritage Way.
I need something faster. Tell them to get an interceptor. Probably on channel 2.
Need something faster if we can get an interceptor, please.
I'll move to 2.
20. Right, southbound.
Anyone on channel 2?
Run
Is there
behind
an
these
interceptor
apartments.
available?
They're going to be coming out onto the highway of Del Perro Freeway. They're taking the exit ramp, still heading westbound.
They got us here.
Passing you interceptor, stand by.
There's no one on 2 responding.
Continue comms.
Why? Where the fuck are these interceptors? Are they on a 1099? There should be 4 on duty.
The tunnel now. I said I advise we're on Del Perro Freeway.
Continue westbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle is sending it, taking a right on West Eclipse, going north now. Vehicle's nosing. Going all the way around, now transitioning eastbound West Eclipse. Currently VCB. Right, left on left southbound Bay City Ave.
Oh, I thought they'd break it.
Yeah, I thought they...
Left eastbound Cougar Ave. Sending it.
319 shots fired on Calais. I got shots fired on the dance on Calais construction site.
Copy. Do you need
Primary
77s?
VCB.
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
All units break off on this pursuit. Go respond to the Clay Avenue shooting.
277.
277. I need somebody on Laporta right now. I'm on the bottom of the construction site on Calais. Somebody with a class 1 weapon shooting down on Vespucci.
Copy.
Okay,
Any units?
There's gonna be a kidnapping with Miss P. Shingle Dan and another Dan, and the suspect's gonna be a male Rickenbacker.
They're going to be in a black SUV. They were just seen going from the south side to the north side across the bridge.
Keep going, Jenny.
Okay.
What kind of vehicle were they in?
I don't know. They're okay. Mine was on foot when I saw him shooting, so I'm not sure if they got into a car or not.
Was it a hatchback? I got a black vehicle in front now.
Can't confirm. I saw it for a brief second.
This may be them, but at minimum it's an 80. Oh, okay, there's 2 black vehicles. One that's going northbound Alta and one that was going eastbound Occupation.
Okay, do you have eyes on one still?
Yeah, A-firm, I pulled him over. It's just some like fucking Dracula looking motherfucker. The other one was going westbound Occupation. Seeing if I can find it now.
Copy 380, code 6 westbound, car sir. I got nothing, City Hall.
I just had a flagged vehicle heading westbound Occupation, currently VCP. Actually, 22, I believe I have it going southbound on Power Street. It was came from the area of the shots fired at Pillbox.
Was it a Stratum? Negative.
I didn't get to listen to stop sign, so I was like focused.
Yeah, I'm currently behind it, going westbound San Andreas, taking the ramp down towards San Andreas lower.
That should be the one they mentioned hatchback first, so I think that's the original vehicle they mentioned.
Vehicle's slowing down. I'm on the cross of Las Lagunas and San Andreas.
Ross, how you doing back there? Still awake?
Yeah, I'm still awake.
Alright, stage for felony here.
Just double check.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure Anita looks at both your reports, see if there's any sign-offs that need to be done.
Disregard. Oh, okay, there's a Stratum.
I do hear P-Chingle in the vehicle.
P-Chingle just got slammed out of the vehicle.
Where are you?
The Las Lagunas and San Andreas. I'll stay with P-Chingle if you guys chase.
It was like a green color hatchback. P-Chingle was in the trunk. You were gonna have it westbound in front of San Andreas in front of Big Red Garage. It's gonna be occupied 3 times.
Copy, I have 2 cadets that could use the experience. We might want to get a unit to break off.
Shot, correct?
No, the Fingles were the ones that were shot.
Hey, sir.
I have casings from the scene. It's just up to if we can catch.
Where's P-Chingle? I have P-Chingle on me. She's curled up like a cat on Las Lagunas and San Andreas.
Pull it over! We have a pursuit. They're going into red garage. They're gonna be westbound.
This is for me and Mel. You other guys are full.
Brady, I have lethal.
Second floor.
Going up the second floor.
Hey,
Let's have lethal.
One of them just said this is for Mel.
Yeah, I got a Ferrari 48 GT. I need an interceptor. He's gonna be leaving southbound out of Red Garage.
Break. Commingle is a hostage of Mel in this situation.
We have Carmingo in the trunk. He's safe.
Like, hi, Sheriff's
What's going on
Office.
on the northern side towards San Andreas?
Copy. We need comps on those foot pursuits. Where were they? We lose the other two?
Unsure.
There were 3 suspects that fled the
238's
vehicle.
238's on the Ferrari.
Copy. We have 1 foot bail at large.
Let us know when to do the 80 comms.
Copy. Go and take over for 80 comps for now.
495 secondary, westbound Spanish Avenue. Got interceptor bike and
Right,
SUV.
I got the foot pursuit. He's gonna be running northbound the Red Garage, or southbound the Red Garage.
Need main floor or still up top?
Third floor. He's gonna be jumping down towards Laporta Freeway. He's gonna be westbound now. Deputy, keep comms. He's gonna be northbound in these bushes parallel to Laporta Freeway.
Yep. Affirm, I got him northbound through the bushes adjacent to the Red Garage, approaching San Andreas.
Copy, I need a mobile unit here now.
Good to meet.
Disregard, we got 2 on him. 1080
Affirm,
comms,
he's
take
heading
over.
southbound. He's heading southbound through the bushes, heading towards Laporta Freeway, upward. Heading westbound upward Laporta Freeway.
One of you pull out less than lethal.
I got less lethal.
10-4.
80 comms are taking over for now. We got a 1050. Stand by.
Break. We got the Ferraris out on foot. Could be nothing.
Bike.
Go on foot. I got bike out.
On your bike. Yep. He's going eastbound.
I got him right here. He's going to be going eastbound through the alleyways, going up the stairs. No. Stand by. He's still going north. Now he's going northbound through the alleyways.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, I'll help you set
Jesus.
perimeter.
VCB, I don't see him.
Well, we got one of their friends arrested, so we started shooting
did he go in the
Hey,
building?
let's, do you want a 311 for EMS? I'm gonna set your barriers, okay?
I could have sworn I popped in that house.
Let's get him inside. It's raining like crazy.
I got eyes on him. He's running south
want an
towards
NFT?
Occupant or Howick.
We're gonna set him on the stairway here, where it's not raining as much.
He's running west now.
Let's get him out of the rain.
I can't hear anything.
Yep, I got
Yeah,
him.
I'm moving you. Yeah, I'm gonna move you gently, okay? We're gonna get EMS here.
Okay.
I'm just
Thank
moving you out of the storm.
officer.
He went back north. He must have went back north.
Everly?
Inside. Yep, Senior Deputy Everly.
Nice to meet you, Miss Everly.
Nice to meet you as
We have
well.
audible shots fired in the area.
My dress is ruined.
Copy, standby. What's the status on the Red Garage Hook Roof 2?
We have 1 1095 that ran from the red garage to the white garage.
Copy, good work. Okay, keep us updated on the other 1080 foot pursuit.
Okay, let's do this. The guy's on the guy in red. I'm gonna stay mobile, and you guys go inside that block for me.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey.
Copy.
God damn it.
From the far eastern side.
I'm from the north.
Maybe situations need additional.
We could probably use one more, to be honest. Here
Put
on
20?
Las Lagunas Burton.
And then one of us drives.
Las Lagunas Burton. I think he's in this block still.
It's okay, guys. We're gonna EMS
Give
for
me
you.
a description, Brink.
Hey, Ranger,
Yeah,
would you like
he's
to
gonna
buy
be an
an
old
FD?
man, all in red.
Is that the
I don't think he exited this block. He may have,
Non-fingable
but
band.
I don't
NFD.
think he has.
Just make sure we're checking the staircases going into the apartment areas and everything like that. Could be laying down on one of them.
Wait, is he on the roof?
It's me.
How much?
It's only $500.
Oh, the market's down.
It has
Oh,
gone
jeez.
down, but it's about to spike. It's about
What
to
the
spike.
It's gonna
Everybody's
spike.
buying.
Oh, PJ goes
They jump around this right here.
Hey, good work. You got both of them? Good work, you
Just
guys.
the
Good
one
work.
that was on foot. The
No, that was
two in
good.
the Ferrari.
The
we
two in the
didn't
Ferrari,
get.
yeah. That was good work. We got him.
With a green color
Oh, we got those two. Nice.
No, painkiller dominator.
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Alright, what's
Traffic is light. Weather is really shit.
Oh shit. We're getting you medical right now.
I didn't do shit. I ain't done This man said he wanted to strap us to an explosive and blow it
Boulevard,
up.
requesting 77 if available. Crossing over Nicola, still southbound Mirror Park.
Copy. One of the red route units you could break off.
692.
There's well.
Right. Westbound San Andreas.
So did the other two get
Copy that,
in
let's
the
transition this
80 that they were in?
The 80 that they're in, I believe. Not 100% sure. I don't know if Zeus is calling that right now. Alright.
Only have one confirmed 95, correct?
Yeah, I want you to document their names. Wait, you're seen, right?
Is his vehicle still
No, that
at
was
the
Cross.
intersection
You
of
might
Cross,
wanna
where's
have
Cross?
him do it.
Cross!
I'm good with
Might be a good
that.
idea to go grab it.
I want you to document that individual, make a report, and then document the two victims.
Hey, from here.
I got a picture of the
Alright,
vehicle.
you go and
Just
start
let me know when you
documenting
got
it
the
for me.
report up.
Yeah, I'll start right now.
Oh, he's gonna be laying down outside
You
of it.
search all these guys, make sure they don't have any weapons.
Running through an alleyway. He's running
these
through
two
the
are
alleyway
victims, the two Dancer
southbound, right
victims.
across from where his car was. He's gonna be taking drugs.
Hey, to be clear, these two are
Back to
victims,
his
right? The
car,
two
my gun
Dans?
Yes, the
Yeah,
two
I'm
Dans
trying
were
to-
kidnapped. They said they were
here, by the way.
underneath
Now,
the
jumping over walls.
thank you.
Now
Underneath
southbound
the
down
Florida
on,
freeway,
staircase
and
coming out
then
by
Pigeon
Howard.
Go rang Andrews
Bert.
and said they've been taken hostage in the Calais. Because I
You
can
do
say,
it.
and as
There's
I
a
was
random
watching,
bike here, and now
that
he's oh my
vehicle
God, he's
went
on
across
bike
from
westbound.
south to north, and that's when
Bicycle
everyone
or
got involved.
motorcycle?
Description?
Motorbike or bicycle?
Bicycle.
Alright. My cadet's gonna need to know that. I'm having Cross handle scene and also
I think
document
he was
reports.
coming back out near Spanish. I could be wrong.
As for
though.
McCoy,
VCB.
he is doing comms. I have this in my
He's
head,
on
trying to
a
remember,
pedal bike?
because they're both monotone
Bicycle is around
sounding.
the corner
Who is
somehow.
who is really difficult.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I was almost gonna take 3 cadets, but yeah.
Did we just
I'll
lose
save that for
someone on
another
a
day.
pedal bike?
Probably
today.
not the day. Yeah.
Hey, wait, he might have buddies here.
I don't know, Han. Are you required anymore?
Han, you're good to go.
There's gonna be a
We're good to
stratum
go,
here.
Claire?
Two
Yeah, you guys are good to go.
Don't believe.
Claire?
Yeah,
2-3
no
has the
problem. Thank you guys for your
ICs
service there.
northbound
Well,
bound by
rather
the heading
assistance
towards
on the scene. I appreciate you guys.
Strawberry
No,
or
thank
Spanish.
you for your service.
Han, what?
Todd is just
Thank
out here
you.
living his
Go
best life.
south now,
Yeah,
back
I'm
to
just out.
Hollick.
Okay, alright, be safe, Han. Don't get hurt, okay?
19's on you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, over here, guys. I have them inside. I have 2
West
victims
Hollick,
and
heading
1
towards
suspect,
Gallery.
okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, inside. We got them out of the rain. It's storming pretty bad here in Los
North on
Angeles.
Eastbourne Way.
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now.
Hey guys.
Be advised, he's on the phone.
Hello, are you with me?
Or east on Spanish.
Oh,
Yeah, go back with the intercept. Make sure that car gets in.
Hey, McCoy?
Try to help him.
Oh my.
Yes.
Anywhere on your
I know it's storming out there, but can I have you posted watching Overwatch on the little
Hey, firm.
on the second story right there on the staircase?
North Archer Avenue.
Falling out of a car, jumping off a building, getting punched by my brother.
27196.
Jumping off of a bridge on a bike and getting hit by a
Trying to
car on the
challenge
highway. I've seen
Brian
it
with
happen, you know.
Yep.
And Ramona,
I'm just gonna go ahead and clean up your road.
yeah, I want you
Heading
watching that
westbound
wall
through
right
the back
there.
alleys off
I'll wave
of
you off in a
Invited.
second, just for now,
No,
just in
northbound
case they try to
Invited,
come back to
one
your
underfoot.
friend.
Yep, all good.
What's your name? Hello.
As for you, you're good to go back out and help if you'd like.
Road
I'm
up
pitching
towards
No problem.
Stand by. He's in another parking lot off of Eclipse.
Yep. Thank you.
Get that road ratchet cleaned up for you.
Okay.
Cross, you made sure the suspect's cuffed, right?
Saline IV, just to make sure you're not dehydrated and everything.
I'll cuff him
All
right
right,
now,
3,
just in
2,
case.
1.
Okay.
Oh.
Kind of teach him to
All
double
right,
cuff and
Excuse me
everything.
1 second, medic. I'm just gonna cuff this guy.
Yep. Proper manners.
I'm already cuffed.
Yeah, the last thing we need is you slipping
They
out. Let me
just
just
needs,
put the
they
double
just
set
needs a
on.
double check. It just needs a double check.
Well, I ain't going nowhere. It's all fucking complete and utter fucking bullshit.
So we are above the situation?
Claire, was there a guy in like a white baggy shirt that you were chasing at one point?
The crazy old bastards that started shooting people.
Not 100% sure. Did my radio cut off?
That's just
I don't know. No, I wasn't calling for you. I just
Yep.
Okay.
I went around just then, and then there was a guy like
I can't get back.
hugging
Brian's
the
in
wall over
backyard
there.
off of,
So I don't know whether he
Fisher.
might just be in his head, but it's
Might be
weird.
in his head, yeah.
Okay, I'll go speak to him real quick.
Yep.
Did you see him pop out?
No, I'm on picture perfect now. I don't see him. He was in a back alley. He was in the backyard though. I don't know where he is.
2-3, it's going on foot.
It's in a bush. He's getting out right now.
Is he in the backyard still, or where's he going?
From where he came from, he's going up the hill eastbound. Oh my god, that bike goes over things, but I can't.
Hey. Who do you need me to
Stand
speak
by.
to?
He's going back up.
Did you want to speak to the Dans, or do you want to question the
Continued
kidnapper?
westbound alongside the like.
I mean, you said I need someone of your cadets. What had happened?
And I think one by tequila.
Oh yeah, actually, when Cross here gets a second, Hunter, Cross. God, sounds like a name out of Van Helsing. All right. Anyways, Cross, meet the lovely Miss Jenny. That will be, I believe, LT Jenny, right?
Still Sergeant, soon to be something, but who knows?
Soon to be
Pleasure to
fucking
meet you, ma'am.
one of the best detectives I know. So
Yeah,
please show her a lot of
Sergeant,
respect.
I forgot about that.
Well, even without it, you're still one of the best detectives. She's
you.
gonna be giving you a summary of what happened, okay? So this is vital to your report. You want to always collaborate with officers that know what happened, okay?
So,
Yep, no problem.
Dan Fingal approached me on San Andreas and told me that some of his brothers have been shot at.
Lurking somewhere again.
Am I okay to I don't know how fast you want me to go. If I get too fast, tell me to stop, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So, he told me it was underneath La Puerta Freeway by the airport area. There was a shots fired call and from a vehicle, so I responded to it. There was nothing on scene. I returned back to San Andreas, where I found Fingal again, and I was like, hey, did you Fingal me, or are you just fucking with me? And he was like, no, I'm on the phone to Andrews. They've kidnapped Pete Jingle. They've got them hostage on Calais Avenue at the construction site. And as I was sat there with Dan Fingal in my car, I actually saw the vehicle climbing the construction site, which is the gray like SUV hatchback. I watched it go from the south side to the north side, and at which point I was told that it was Mel inside the car and they had Pete Jingle hostage. And then I climbed it, it was clear, and then it all went down here. That was the start of this. Andrews made no more because he was on the phone with Fingal.
Cross, is the scene clear, ready to escort these guys to Pillbox?
Let's run a flashlight and see if there's anything.
There should only be DNA from where they were laying.
Yeah. Yep.
You got that? You good?
Ready to go, Cross? You got everything?
Yep. Yeah. Would you be able to just put yourself and your number in the report?
Yes, sir.
It's 27196.
Love you, Jenny. Be safe.
Me too.
Alright, we're gonna clear out here, okay? Be safe.
Or are we still waiting?
Me too.
This is... what's it called? ENB or whatever it is? Evolution? I don't remember. Fucking...
What's your call sign?
Echo 93.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Load up in the Challenger.
I'm gonna grab my... I'm gonna grab my car from the second level.
Okay, alright, be
that's
safe.
where I found the guy.
You gonna be safe by yourself?
I think they're going back. Yeah, oh sir, I got one of the guy's stuff. His name is Simon Cunningham.
Okay, you're gonna want to get out the cross.
The report ID.
27196.
27196.
Cross, she has some of the stuff from your suspect, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, can you hop out?
Yeah,
No, can you hop out?
Oh yeah, huh.
She's gonna put it on you.
Yeah, no problem.
A firm,
That's
3D's
his
on radio.
Beretta hammer,
I need you to call me before that person gets
hunting rifle, and hunting
Copy.
knife.
We're
right?
transferring to
Alright,
Pillbox. I'll call you when
Stop,
we're on our way back to PD. How's that sound? EMS, you're good to go. We're right behind you. EMS, let's go through lower Pillbox medical. Do we know if we have any at large at this time?
Whoever's in that sports car just came up to me and said just because he's having a friendly conversation driving around doesn't mean he's trying to interfere, so I told him to get the fuck out and he left. So.
There should be a green colored Turismo.
Has anybody tried calling PD tow?
Hey, firm, I believe there's one on the way.
We got an individual on a bicycle going southbound on the phone. It's not the same. It doesn't look like they're dressed in the same shit, but it does look like an old man. So can I get a 77? They're in the back alleys across the street from that Ferrari.
Okay, McCoy, can you go upstairs instead of perimeter in front of
towards
Pillbox
you, Marcel.
Medical? Evacuate all civilians that not need urgent medical care. Cross, I want you to keep an eye on your suspect all times, okay?
Brian Copper, you guys
Yes,
still
sir.
around? You guys go somewhere
Yes,
else.
ma'am.
I can't.
Yeah, we're here. I'm just code
I got
6ing the area
Hall's
right now.
statement
I
put
got
in,
an
so we'll get
individual
the
that looks like an
all
old
the
man on a
witnesses in
bicycle right
afterwards.
in front of you to
It
your
was
left.
Mel. Mel didn't. Mel asked me to come. What kind of freak is he?
Come on, Peachingle.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah. Have you been, Peachingle?
PD tow should be here in less than 40 seconds.
Yeah, just being a woman, it's really difficult sometimes. Menopause.
Is that how you start girl talk, Peachingle? You start with talking about.
Yeah.
She's completely chicken oriental on that one.
Excuse me, mister? You know what? My boyfriend's gonna beat your
She's
ass.
mental.
You better watch it.
You know, she's
Give me
Patrick
the
Swayze.
name.
She's crazy.
Okay, what happened to these two?
She fell out of a moving car.
Yep.
Okay,
And
is
this
she
guy
one
just
of
ate
the?
shit.
Is she one of the 95s, like, or?
No.
Hello.
You know, in the past, doctors have just.
I'm gonna help you up on the bed, okay, Peachingle?
What happened to this guy, Ryan?
There you go.
He ate shit.
Do you know who the tow person is?
Keith Yeager.
Can you give him a call and see if that
So
intruder is
hello.
like blocking them off from
What
getting
do
up
we
there?
have here? Hey, be advised, the man on the bike, he appears to be from Sandy Shores, I believe.
Okay. Did anybody run the plate of the Ferrari?
A firm comes back to Eugene Zuckerberg.
This is a very relaxing time. Unfortunately, I'm gonna cut it short here soon. I do want to play some Forza, but it's getting late, man. It's already 5. And I think they're already done playing Forza, unless I'm wrong. Oh, they're not.
Gray intruder
They're
just
still playing
went
Forza right
southbound
now.
Las Lagunas.
Can we get a unit to go to the impound lot, please?
Thanks for helping me, Yolo.
Problem.
I gotta think about something real hard. Oh my god.
Yeah, do you want to walk out the front and we can get your statement here in a minute?
They're gonna have a loader on the touch truck
Colt,
ready to go to
that would
impound.
be Peachingle, could you go talk to Colt? He's out the front. Thank you, sir.
431, are you on this channel?
Yes, sorry, I just came back tonight.
Can you go code 6 around the impound lot, please? We have somebody circling our impound. We need to make sure it gets there on time and shit.
Hey, fam. Yeah, I'll code 6 and then I'll get up onto the freeway before you arrive.
277, we'll head to impound lot as well. Thank you. We're leaving right now, so we'll be there in about, I'm gonna say 3 minutes.
Hello? Hey, we're getting ready to move out. Y'all good?
Sorry. Yeah, I got casings of the shooting from Calais.
Yeah, you want to run the cross-reference gun?
Yeah, just let me know what the gun is, and I'll let you know.
I mean,
what
I've
the
had my
fuck
fair
actually,
share of bullets
I'm not at the lab. Let me get to the impound lot, and then I'll break off, and I'll come over there and I'll run the gun.
No problem, don't rush. I'm letting Cross get some, I'm getting into my head what I want this to work on, but as you know, it's,
Can you,
They're both
yeah, get him to,
monotone.
like, get him to stop fucking calling out shit that, like, when we're trying to call AD comms, he's, like,
Yeah.
calling out stuff that doesn't matter on radio.
Got it. Fluff.
Yeah, like,
That's
he called it at
McCoy,
95 when
yeah.
we're doing emergent radio, AD comms, so, I mean...
Echo 93, 23.
Alright.
I mean, that's
yeah,
the
I
only
heard
thing,
that
so.
too. No, you're fine. Sorry, it's just, I'm trying to get it all in my head because I was watching What's-His-Name handle the scene. I was trying to listen to the other one.
hey man, don't worry, and don't be scared to kick one of them off duty if you'd rather focus on one than the other. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
That's the thing. Like, I was trying to get FTOs to take cadets earlier. I think you heard me on radio too. It turns out we went back to 1. I was trying to get FTOs. I was like, hey, we have Q and Q. Didn't want to take one, but we're on radio 1 again.
What the fuck? Hey, massive explosion.
No, that was it was raining cars. It landed like right next to me. You're good.
Yeah, it was a bike. You're fine. Wait, it's raining a car?
Yeah, a car just dropped down from the skies and blew up on the edge of the apartments over there.
Jesus.
All right, I'm on my way to PD right now.
I'll meet you there.
She run out of the RC, she need to think about something.
Alright, I'm gonna be covering you from the overpass freeway.
Got it.
219, I gotta break up to go to PD and I'll be back.
Copy that. 338's on the train tracks.
It was crossed that when it
Okay,
got to 95, right?
It was Mel, and he asked her if she was DTF.
Yeah, I think it was crossed.
She has in the vehicle. I in the vehicle.
My memory serves me right.
He forced us in the trunk. He kidnapped her.
I've got eyes on it.
At gunpoint?
At gunpoint. Well, yeah.
Well, we were kind of down at that point.
Yeah, we were
so-
kind of already like on the ground and in pain and bleeding.
Railroad track southbound, throw a little Alta.
Like on the ground, as in
Is
like
the guy on the bike in the
incapacitated.
green sweater?
Incapacitated, yes.
Confirm. He's next to the intruder now.
Did he
that's such a
did he physically or mentally assault?
Both. Sorry, he's gonna be impounded.
Both. How so?
He
Details.
called us
please.
mean names.
If
He
the
said that the
intruder is
fingers
here?
are stupid and
Confirm, it's on
ugly and
Alta.
should
We're
die.
speaking with the man on the
He
bike.
said that, all of it.
Oh, wait.
All of it.
Intruder's pulling up right now to the impound lot.
Will.
Real.
Did he tell you where he planned on taking you?
on a bike.
Yeah, to a gas station?
To blow us up. He was gonna throw us into a gas station and blow us up.
Talk with me on channel 2.
Copy. Radio stopping frequencies. Send it for 380.
And, where did he pick you guys up?
The 95 is in the back of the car. We're downstairs waiting.
Copy, I'm aware. Also, when you were pursuing the suspect with Ramona, correct?
10-4.
Copy. Do not interrupt 1080 comms with a 95 call. Because they were also on a foot pursuit, and I get you got it. Just 3-1 that, though. Because once you have that, that's no longer urgent and a dangerous thing, right? But a foot pursuit is pretty much the second most lethal thing you can do other than traffic stops because, quite frankly, most suspects, what they'll do, especially if you chase CG and you're working shift 2, by the way, so get used to this. What they'll do is they'll run a corner, they'll pull a gun, and then shoot you when you're running up on the corner. So that could have happened to them, and then they just hear 95, and then that officer goes down. They're wondering what the hell's going on. There's just chaos. So be on the lookout for that more often, okay?
Maybe that was the wrong choice.
All right, no problem. Other than that, good job.
No, that was.
We'll be down there
the wrong choice
shortly.
of
McCoy
saying
is
it was really fast.
collecting the rest of your statements from the other two.
All right, thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You got it.
All right, almost done here, McCoy.
He also,
Yep, just finished that.
he kept saying chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Gonna kill you guys. All right, perfect. All right, I got all that guys down. If you guys
Oh,
have any
he
other
did all-
questions, though, just reach out.
He
to us.
also did say, "I'm doing this because I hate the city and the police.
Yep.
I
Did he
hate
really
the
say that?
judicial system." Yes, he said all this.
God, what a bad person.
Wow.
I know.
Kind of an asshole. Okay. All right. Well, if you guys have any more details or questions, just reach out to us and let us know. Okay.
Of course.
Glad you guys are all right.
Thank you.
Okay,
Absolutely,
see you
it's my
later,
pleasure.
guys. Bye.
You guys. Absolutely.
So many mistakes I made.
All right. Well, then, other than that, we're good. All right.
Yep. So, okay.
All right. Make sure you communicate that with Cross.
10-4.
Thank you. Yeah.
Remember how I told you we've been there like 6 or 7 times?
Yeah, we can only send the valet up when they're in their own apartments.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. So I have about 40 more minutes of my shift where I'm gonna go home, and then I encourage you two to get back in the queue to try and get someone. But I will be around tomorrow, and I'll take another one of you if that's the case, or 2 of you again.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, call us in Mission Road PD 195 when you get a chance.
I fucking hate old people.
Yeah, you can.
the reason for the inbound?
What about your grandparents?
Sounds busy.
That's only
well,
comes out
you know,
of.
you don't have to. 'cause it's
Only
so busy.
the tow people know that.
You hate your grandparents, Simon?
The inside office
Yes.
doesn't have anybody.
Why?
I checked the back.
Because they're old.
Yeah, 682.
I mean, that doesn't make them bad people, though.
Aziz,
If
could
I
you,
make crazy
can you
makes them bad,
respond to him
they
and
will.
Ross,
say,
did
hey,
you get a
can come
weapon?
speak to me?
Yeah.
We're gonna go
Down at,
DNA and cross, or
We'll
we're gonna
take
go to
care of it.
evidence lab and cross reference it.
Yeah, Cross,
Let's
I
escort him
want to
inside.
talk to you before you finalize those charges.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright, Roger Ed.
God damn it! Why is my radio always breaking?
Traffic.
Dispatch 238, 1042. Good luck. Have a good night. Please don't die.
Have a good one.
Is he okay?
Have a good night.
Hi, Copper.
Good night, Copper.
Good night, Copper. Dispatch 380, 23, Mission PD 195, 10-7 off radio. I should just try. I'm gonna be on the radio.
Showing you 1078.
They might have been used for it. They might have not.
Hey, Knight, did you see the latest 311
Criminal
response?
use of a firearm then is going to be.
I can drop
So-
that one. Yes,
is
I'll
going to
include
be
it under
dr-
the Grand Theft
How much?
Auto.
Wait, is he? Does he have a
Okay, and then
warrant?
he's getting accomplice to
Yeah,
Grand
I
Theft.
think he does,
So
actually.
basically, his charges are accomplice
Oh
to
my
Grand
God,
Theft
he's got
Auto
a
and
massive warrant.
You might not show me bros as you think.
I mean, we can go hunt
Hey,
him
yep.
down.
Alright,
I
give me
don't
one
mind
second.
either way, but
Make sure you get his fingerprints too. Confirm
we
it's actually
can't-
who
I
he's
mean,
saying he is,
we're-
or whatever ID he has.
We know that he's going to be. He will have been at the tow site recently.
Was it your
but
first decision?
he's gonna be gone
Yeah,
by
it was my
now.
first decision.
Yeah,
I had a
fingerprints.
criminal, which is
Yeah,
May,
give me 1 second.
and
Alright,
I play a
let me
mixture
have
of
your
both.
fingerprints real
But
quick,
personally, I
so
keep
I
coming
see
back to
that.
cop because I find it more interesting.
Alright, thank you very much.
Criminal's fun in doses, I think.
They agreed to not.
Yep, he is who he says he is.
Okay, nice.
I hope he understands how strikes work.
All right, come here.
Alright.
So I want you to go into. Come here. I want you to go into the
Can I get
evidence
that?
lab and cross-reference that gun with the lovely Corporal Bison.
I'm gonna get just let me get the gun.
Oh, never mind. He wants the gun. He wants to do it.
I've already written down.
Well,
the
Bison, I was
thing.
gonna show him how to check the
Okay.
pin of the gun and everything. Bison,
casing.
Bison, Bison.
Who has the gun? Raise your hand.
Raise your hand. Don't be shy.
Okay, go run it.
Go run.
Yes,
Yep. Go run the gun. Faster! He said run. Trying to make him sweat.
Who is this?
I think you're.
This is McCoy.
Yeah, I know.
I hate you.
I love you.
What did you just say to me?
Oh no.
I love you.
Get out of my face.
No. Wow, they pissed you off quick, didn't they?
What did I do?
There's too much joy in your voice.
You look like
Fred for sheriff.
you look like the unwanted brother of Espino's.
Don't say it. Fuck.
416
Alright,
has
I'm shaving my head.
green color Bison, southbound Alta.
Oh my God, that's who he looks
60,
like.
Listen, man, I don't know if you've noticed, but you have a hat on, so I'm not even basing this off your hair.
Southbound Alta.
Yeah, but without the
Near-
hair, no one ever called me Espinosa.
It's not
And
the
I
hair,
grew it
brother.
out, and they call me Espinosa every day.
He's saying
Every fucking day, deputy.
He told
How
me.
am I
Ryan,
gonna
you supposed to spend the rest of the shift hunting down you.
Senior deputy.
Senior
sorry?
deputy.
5 push-ups.
You just want to spend the
How
rest of the
dare
shift
you.
hunting down Eugene for that warrant. We'll just
McCoy, I thought you were my favorite.
Oh no, hell no.
You told me
I got a
otherwise not
$100,000
too long.
Detecting.
donation.
But I'll do whatever it
Well, it
takes
became my
to
favorite
get
after-
number one spot again.
Cross messed
He
up.
tested GSR positive because he had been hunting earlier.
Hell
and
yeah.
it doesn't-
Okay, I'll put him hunting without a license.
Hey, Perm, I'm
No,
gonna be right
Claire.
behind
Okay,
you, Aziz,
so
we're gonna
one
want more
second.
units.
Claire came way
I'll earn
before
back the
May.
number one spot.
I
Supreme
actually
Leader,
made
Senior
Claire
Deputy.
first on the server, but I never played her. And then I made May eventually.
No.
Copy. What's up?
Hey, when I called in the shots fired and you guys rolled on scene, you guys said that this car, the car that this guy was in was the one that was running away from it, right?
Pretty fucking positive, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and add the casing to that and just say he's suspected of being involved with the shots fired. call.
Yeah, he was in the immediate area, and then the guy. So I noticed there was 2 elderly-looking gentlemen. due to their gray hair is what I'm basing this on. One was fully clothed in red. The other one was a black hoodie. This guy,
Shocking.
the other one had a hoodie matching this guy's description that fled. This is the guy I was trying to say, where's our third suspect? We need eyes in there. We need comms on this foot pursuit. Lost him, and then I regained visual because he tried to sneak by. He was laying down in the bush.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would just add the case, and then I can add the picture of the shootout spot later.
Yeah.
Not clear.
Is there a reason you
I
like Claire more
appreciate
than
it.
me?
See you guys.
Cop is a lot more interesting. You get to, there's constantly stuff thrown at you.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
And my ACDC
Thank
kicks
you, sir.
in whenever I'm idling too much, and I also
All
think it's boring content sometimes
casing
whenever I'm doing
does
that on May.
not match his gun. He has a Beretta.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for a
Was he
based
GSR
on
positive?
ballistic Diamondback.
Roger that.
Okay, was he GSR positive?
0123.
The girl tested him.
Okay, double
female officer, I don't remember her name was.
Ramona. Then you want to ask Ramona.
Currently available. 495.
Got a
You know, let me
Flex
grab her
1060
call sign real quick.
Power
Yeah,
Street,
or yeah,
Sears Cross
check your call
Holler.
sign, 311 for her. There's a lot of ways you can go about
South
this.
Lake.
Yeah, he's not collaborating well. He
There's
knows
a
who
lot of
got
people
the.
talking. I didn't want to.
Yeah, no, 311 for it, or you can go into your staff section, your
Are you on motor
MDW,
right
and
now?
see if her number's in there.
Negative, I'm just
Or
going
you
to
can see if
do
she
that.
owns a CVPI and then run the plate to
Actually,
get her
I can
number.
be on motor since we can have 3 out at a time. I think we only have 2 out right now.
Hey, firm. Yeah, because I'm gonna go off duty right after this.
Yeah, I'll go grab motor. Stand by.
How am I able to follow conversations while talking to
What's
chat
her
at the
last
same
name?
time and also drive? I'm good at multitasking. Her last name? Ramona.
Yes. How do you spell? Because it's not coming up the way I thought it was spelled.
You get type in IRA, I believe, and then it should come up as a common. Ramona Celeste. Yeah.
Let's run it like that in 3, 2, 1.
No, no phone number.
Okay. Does she have a CVPI? Check the profile section in your MDW.
Yeah, I'm looking in her. She has no car.
Okay. Then your best next bet would be hailing her on the radio. Or 311.
Clear.
Hey, fam.
Yep. Go ahead.
504 to 657 direct.
Go ahead.
Did you GSR Mr. Cunningham?
A from East negative.
Thank you very much.
Also, so when
Yeah,
you're hailing
came back
someone,
negative.
hey you, it's me.
Okay.
Yeah, so 607 to 504 direct, not 504 to 607. Because what happens is when they hear their call sign, they will, their ears will perk up and then they'll know who hailed them. But if you say it like that, they might say, I heard my call sign, but I don't know who called me.
Okay, so 657 from 504 direct.
Yep. Hey you, it's me.
Okay. All right.
Wait, they
Be
switched from
advised.
a motorcycle to an intruder?
Be advised. Same intruder.
Yeah.
As
So okay,
earlier.
so he was GSR negative.
Damn
with
it.
the Ferrari case. We're gonna be active 80
GSR
southbound
negative?
Elgin Avenue.
Okay, check if he owns a gun
chasing
license.
a
That's
silver
criminal
color
possession at the very
He
least.
intruder,
He does.
Occupied 3 times.
Yep.
Okay, well, he resisted arrest.
One's
He's
gonna be,
suspected of being
vehicles
believed to
also
be a part of the
flagged, 60
crime, and he's
vehicle
also
coming
been
into a
saying a bunch of
collision.
shit in the back of the seat, right? And hasn't he been confessing to
So
stuff?
20 again?
He
we're gonna now be on
apparently Mel
Adams
has
Apple
a
by
Yellow
the,
Pages ad out
the gun store.
for a.
Requesting an
He's
additional
offers a
77
spiritual
on top
guide
of
life
this.
coach.
It sounds like Mel Rickenbacker
So
wanted for
Oh,
that
so he
shooting
admitted
earlier.
to being in the
Westbound
car.
Adams?
yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he
charge him
wanted
with his
Mel to
accomplice.
life coach
It
him.
is me turn ugly.
Well, he said he wanted Mel to life coach him.
657
then
secondary.
He didn't
Right,
expect all that
northbound
shit to
delay,
happen, and
passing
then he
legally.
got scared and ran. Is what he said.
No, that's
Continue
Well, he still.
northbound
I
delay
told him you still
approaching
ran from
San
police when we
Andrews.
told you to stop. So.
Left westbound San Andrews.
So minimum, he's getting resisting
Cross
arrest.
Palomino or continue
not.
westbound
No,
San
if
Andrews.
he,
Cross
okay,
Ginger. Cross
If it
Movie
walks like a
Starway,
duck,
continue westbound San Andrews.
Oh
quacks
yeah,
like a
no,
duck.
he's definitely a part of it.
It is a duck, and we have evidence to
Traffic
prove that
medium,
circumstance.
Whether it's raining,
He
passing
was
Bob
in the
Street, continue
SUV. I
westbound San
watched him
Andrews,
evade.
passing
He got
Riverside,
out,
right,
then
northbound
fled
Bay
from
City,
police on a long and detailed foot pursuit throughout the Red parking garage and between San Andreas and Vespucci Boulevard.
Copy. Passing Dean's Road, continue northbound Bay City.
He
Ave.
was knowingly part of the
Passing the
crime.
beach
He could have
motel.
gotten out of that SUV, put his hands in the air, and that would absolutely get him
Before
out of
you
this.
turn,
But
try
no,
to
he
hit
decided to
the
evade and try his
motor
chances
unit.
and get away.
He did
Was
not
he
Stop
drive
on
driving
Bay
at all
City
or
Ave.
no?
He did not
He was not
drive.
driving. Mel Rickenbacker was driving.
Copy that. Southbound Bay City Ave.
Okay, so accessory to kidnapping,
You're
resisting
going
arrest.
into Dean's World. An additional 77 on this. Not only ugly, but they may try to take hostages here.
I'm turning up my radio.
Yeah, so accessory to kidnapping and resisting arrest.
Gonna be going towards the jump. Oh, I think they might be sending it.
Because he didn't try to phone police. He didn't try to do anything. He didn't try to prevent this from happening at all.
In his possession?
A firearm that belongs to him, I'm guessing.
Is he licensed for it?
Yeah, he is licensed.
He has a license.
Oh, there you go.
I'll put his gun in the.
I'll have you uncuffed once we're in the cells.
I'll put his gun in the evidence locker, and then he can come back for it later.
Bundy.
All right, let's go read him his charges.
Well, yeah, I want to hear you do it.
Yeah.
I want to link up with you on the other matter soon.
Alright, Mr. Cunningham, sorry for the wait.
No problem.
Yeah, so today you are looking at accessory to kidnapping and resisting arrest. It's 17 months, $1,215 fine.
Whoa! Well, let's talk first, man. Let's not.
All right, let me see if I can get you on.
I see one heading westbound. Far, far away. I see three of them. One of them is heading northbound. Two of them are heading westbound.
We're still here.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
All right. So first, can I talk about getting these cuffs off real quick? If possible, you know.
Gonna swim after them.
I appreciate that. What's your name again, officer? My apologies. Sultan? What up, Sultan?
Man is on the way. 76.
What a shiesty. You know what? I have a friend whose car's license plate says shiesty.
Where are
Crazy.
they in relation to?
Yeah, actually, it's what's it called?
Hello, Miss Coppola. This is Hunter Cross with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How are you doing today?
You go on the left side of the.
Yes, sir. Oh, that thing.
Yep, we have an individual that's requesting a lawyer.
It actually like just bops
If you're
up
on
and
the left
down.
side of the yacht, you go straight out, you'll hit them.
Are you upstairs?
All right.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna go grab.
Of course, I'm actually trying to get expungement, which is
Senior
why I'm talking
deputy.
even more so right now.
Yeah, what's up?
Permission to go shave my head?
Permission granted?
I'm trying to get one. I've been
Hell
saving
yeah.
up my money.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
trying to, live clean.
Fuck.
I got nerve visual.
What's wrong with these
I
kids
just see them
nowadays?
through my PD camera.
Nah. So I've gotten like
What the hell?
like told like, hey, you have to wait a week. So I waited a week, right? And then they're like, oh yeah, you have to wait a week or two, and that's it. So I was just gonna go with another lawyer, to be honest.
350, I'm
and
coming up on you, Ramona, if you want to hop in.
Here we are.
Copy.
So I've been trying to get that.
So you're just waiting right now, right? Because you need to have a period of time where you don't commit any type of crimes, and
but I
after
thought
that point is when you apply for it.
Yeah, exactly. And I believe I passed that period of time, but I just kind of got the runaround with like, oh yeah, you have to wait a week or two, but I was like, it's been a week.
There is so much shit in the yellow pages.
Or is it two now?
Marine
And
1
it's just
currently card 16 westbound.
didn't answer.
To the ocean.
So that's why I was gonna go with another lawyer, and I just haven't contacted one. Shit, right now would be a good time, maybe.
I mean, what guarantee do I have that you're not just gonna go ahead and go do some shit like that again?
How are you?
I'm good.
Now I
Still dealing with stuff.
Yeah, now I get to watch Cross negotiate with a lawyer.
I don't want to get my
Oh,
yeah,
this
so
is gonna be
scumbag.
fun.
Yeah, so scumbag is trying to say he wasn't a part of it. But he was in the car and then proceeded to elude police in a foot pursuit that spanned between Vespucci and
motherfucker
San
ran
Andreas.
for like 5 minutes. He ain't getting out of it.
Who's it for?
Right here,
Marine
Mr.
1
Simon.
will check you
Yeah.
out.
Simon Cunningham.
I did see one of them heading northbound, so they might have stopped in the yacht somehow.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you watch someone shoot someone. You don't try to call the police or anything.
I'm affiliated with Alta Street Rough Riders, but I put.
He also had a licensed firearm on him.
A minute ago, it was like a while back. So no. But it's still the hood, regardless if I am or if I'm not.
Actually, we shouldn't be
How's
too
this
close.
guy's record?
I can
Is
overhear
it
him,
clean?
kinda.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
350 Bison, you gonna be good here?
This
We're
guy's
gonna
record
go
clean,
more
Cross?
north.
It was last week.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear it.
He's got mostly just small scale stuff.
Okay, so what are you gonna say to the lawyer when they come over here?
Failure to obey, negligent driving, first degree speeding, poaching. I'm gonna tell her he was in a vehicle that was reported.
Oh, I thought that's what you were gonna tell her. I was like, what? Where did poaching come from?
No, he was in a vehicle that we got a call for shots fired. when we got the vehicle, there were hostages inside. He got out, fled on foot with the other individuals. You know, he was in the car that the hostages were in, and when we tried to get, when we tried to pull them over, they ran, and then he proceeded to flee the scene. You know, we told him to stop, but he kept running. So, him being in the car with the hostages, him then running from police, that makes him an accessory
I'm gonna do something.
and guilty of resisting arrest.
I'm gonna try to put a smile on your face, okay?
Disregard, there was shots fired at Burger Shop.
Upside down,
Everything's
but I
okay.
ain't a clown though. So,
Alrighty, there you go.
To my record, right?
Alright, so remember, the lawyer's gonna come over here and try to get him out of charges. So at this point, I've dropped a lot of knowledge into your lap. You know what happened. You know a lot of the circumstances that with this suspect. I want you to negotiate with the lawyer, and at this point, it is now your officer discretion on what charges they're sticking.
You're 19 is Marine 1. You're Marine 1 near the yacht.
So you can read it.
We can be, sir. We're just off.
I hear a speeding boat on the water. Yeah, it's you guys.
Yeah, that'll be us. Shots fired.
Got about 23 more minutes.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, McCoy, you did good on comms.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Thank you.
Yeah, you did good. On
So,
comms.
yeah, from there I'm feeling pretty good about everything.
Yeah, so remember, it's not important that you get the street name as long as you get the right northbound or left southbound. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's.
As long as you get the cardinal
I've
out.
been focusing on
Yeah.
that. So.
Because street name, with especially with interceptor pursuits, it can get conjunction pretty quick. Because you'll see they'll do circles. They'll
Right.
start circling, or they'll start making a ton of right turns, left turns. You know.
Yeah.
And sometimes they can get caught up in that. And then when they're in an alleyway, we call parallel to the nearest street. The reason we do that is at least people know. And remember, it's always better to call the more known street, i.e., like San Andreas is the Vespucci Boulevards. Everyone knows those fucking streets.
Elgin, all those. Yep.
Car stops can be
I think it
westbound on
is.
Vespucci.
Appreciate that.
It looks like a Miata, occupied twice.
All right, sounds good. Wait, is
License plate is 0 Mary
You look so
Nora
handsome,
Queen
Tracy.
King.
Appreciate you,
1
baby.
Ida 5.
No problem.
319. Where on the pier are these shots fired?
Yeah, they were southwest.
All right, I'm on the edge of the pier near the jump spot, so I'm gonna check it out.
602 76 78 request.
Do you have a description of individuals?
Do
I
I
got
play
guys
Forza
getting
for a
onto
bit, or do I
bikes
hop
leaving,
off?
Northeast here. I've got no idea. There's a red in color Subaru also leaving the area. They were shooting from the other end of the pier.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a downed individual at one of the booths in the pier.
Copy. I just had an individual in a white shirt leave eastbound down Sandcastle Way and then go right down.
So
like,
did they
the Magellan
switch
area.
vehicles before we got
Yeah,
there?
I might go watch movies, or I might play
that what
Game of
happened?
Forza.
with this red Subaru?
Fellow officers kind of
602, yeah, it's just left going eastbound, or sorry, northeastbound
Fucking
on Red
doors.
Desert Ave, I believe.
Let me get the door. Watch
Not
out.
sure which direction it went after that.
I bet.
10 4.
I might to
And 602 23, Dean Ward.
to be honest.
Hang on. Before you go through.
What kind of characters do you play on your old
Can you
RP
roll
server? I'm
the
playing
dice
lightly
for
because I
code
don't
four?
know. What kind of? Pretty much, I played Claire. As well
Wendy,
as
were the shots coming from where you are right now? Or are you at the?
some of my alternative criminals
I'm
before.
at the injured person. They were coming from further
That's really the big difference.
south of here. Individuals were shooting the black and color van at the far northeast end. I never got eyes on, so I got no idea what our shooters look like.
10 4. 528, we'll go to the beach side of the pier and see if there's anything going on there.
667 sweeping underneath.
It's gonna be unless we see somebody with a firearm in their hand, it's gonna be practically impossible because nobody fucking left this area when there was Class 2 gunfire. So we've got like 30 civilians just chilling here.
10 4.
Yeah, I think they have a bunch of people.
Was it you guys that were involved in the situation with this guy back here?
Yep.
Yes,
You'll talk
ma'am.
with this guy, right?
All right. So essentially, my client was not involved in the kidnapping of anybody. He actually was with Mel to take a lesson, and then Mel and Eugene got
Zero
triggered
code 4 for medical.
by somebody calling them old, and they started acting very erratic and violent. My client stayed in the car through the whole situation, and
He could wager a
he
subpoena
did
here.
run
it's gonna be his
away
code
from
force,
you
it's gonna
guys
get
because
for a
at that
little
point
while.
he was just incredibly
Alright, I
traumatized by
talked to two different
what he had seen.
pedestrians. One of them
Eugene
said that they
and
saw a lot of
Mel
chain gang near
do,
Burger Shot. That's where shooting was
to
happening.
the
The
people
other one
they
said that the shooters
harmed
were wearing chain
because
gang
they were
chains.
called old. He was just a knee-jerk reaction there. So
Left in a red
he
sports car.
is pleading
Yeah, that's gonna be
guilty
the red
to
color
the
sticker
charge of
left area,
resisting
probably.
arrest because he does understand that he shouldn't
Whoever's
have
driving the
ran
PD
in
motorcycle at
hindsight,
Disney World, there's an
but
IED
he was not
now in the
involved
road.
with the kidnapping of anybody.
What? Wait, you mean myself or?
I understand that's
Parked
his
next
side,
to a
but
van, so if I went
he
through
was
any of
in a
you, blow
vehicle
up.
for a
Oh,
shots
wait,
fired
okay.
call
For
that we
a
got.
second, I was
He
like, oh my god,
wasn't.
there's an
He
actual
wasn't.
IED.
He didn't test GSR positive.
No, sir,
He
not
didn't
Los
have
Santos,
weapons
thank
on him. Essentially,
Incorrect, ma'am. He did have a gun on him.
No, he didn't. I mean, he didn't have a.
Maeve,
He
I don't know
he
how
didn't
you
test GSR
pronounce the
positive.
name.
You
I'm
heard
gonna
shots
bring
fired.
him
He didn't
to
test
where
GSR
the
positive. And by the way,
the
his rates
car
were in red.
sports car is.
Just so you know.
They were our present.
He
when
said.
they
He
were-
said. He said he. You see, he was so traumatized he doesn't even remember his rates being read.
Okay.
So.
But again, he was in the vehicle that we were chasing because there were two hostages. He then got out of the car, fled, was tased. We attempted to put him in cuffs. He continued to run, was tased again. That makes him an accessory. He was in the car during the time of.
He was extremely traumatized. He told me that he saw two people get gunned down. You can understand that you sign up for a fucking class and then Eugene and Mel get triggered because they were called old, start
Are we
going
gonna
on a
have this,
massive shooting
gonna
spree
call
and
this code
killing
4?
people.
Or what's going on with
You
this?
would be traumatized by
I mean, we
that
called
too,
it
sir,
code 4
even
when
though
we
you
called
see
medical, we're just
violence. Maybe
collecting
not
evidence.
you, but put yourself in
All
this
right.
civilian
528's
shoes.
gonna break off then.
Okay,
Hensley, where you at?
I do understand that, but if you watch two people get shot, you
Kings
wouldn't
World?
try to get away from them. You would just stay with them.
Okay, where at in D's World?
He did. He stayed with them
By
because he was
the
afraid for
back
his
entrance?
life. If he saw that happening to
roller
them,
coaster?
what could happen to him?
If I was a civilian and I saw people just opening fire, I would try to get
Well,
away from those two individuals as
People
quickly as
are
possible.
different, and he valued his life. If he tried to run away, they would have killed him too.
Why? How's that valuing his life?
That's a hypothetical, ma'am.
You know what's a hypothetical?
argument.
What you just said. You're
How's
just
that a
speculating on
hypothetical?
what you would have done. What my client has done to ensure that he would remain alive was stay in the car. So
And
that's
then
what he did.
evade
And he ran away as
pursuit?
soon as he had the
451, did you
chance. He
want me
was
to escort
terrified,
the 47
and
to
he
pillbox
resisted
and then
arrest
grab his
because he was
sustainment?
panicked because what he
Yeah,
saw
and
was
by the way, if you try
awful.
to run away from a psychopath, they'll probably shoot you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
That's your name. Move back to name.
There's no evidence to support that my client was an accessory.
How's there no
to
evidence?
that.
He was
If
in the
anything,
car. He's
he
an
was actually
accomplice.
a victim.
He was
in
present for the
situation.
crime.
Copy that,
And
showing you 10
if we can't argue down these charges, we're gonna have to take this to a bench trial.
Ross, this is your report, but you mind if I chime in?
Yeah, go for it.
So, man, we're as officers, we're not in the business of speculation. The evidence that we have that you mentioned, he was in the vehicle.
Good, McCoy.
On top of that, he ran. He had a very, very large opportunity to turn
So,
himself and confess
my
everything.
client
He
would
was on
like a
a
bench
5-minute
trial.
foot chase with us,
My
far away
client-
from these other people.
My client would
Taxi
like
pad
a
to
bench
47
trial.
request to talk to you.
Absolutely.
She takes it to bench trial instead of trying to negotiate the
He was in the
charges.
car and ran. Just gonna say
Okay.
the same exact thing. If you want to go through
Okay.
all that, that's up to
Yeah.
Mr. Cross.
I'm calling the judge now.
Oh my god.
Dispatch 355-10-8.
Dispatch 380. I might be going to bench, so I'm going to be 10-7 for a little bit longer than expected.
Copy that, showing you 10-7 at 0428.
Yeah, all right. Judge Crane's not picking up.
Give him. You have about 10 minutes, man, to do that.
Copy that, 215, showing you back in service at 0431.
Dispatch 396, 1042.
Yeah, I actually really like him.
Have a good one, Dan.
Good night, Dan.
All right, so with that being said, I'm actually letting you guys lead the bench trial
Copy
too.
that,
I
showing
want to see how you guys do it.
42 at 04.
I believe both of you are more or less can bounce off each other and aware, and I'm also very proud of you for having a backbone there.
528,
Because she pretty much, her
northbound
argument was
Division
no
Highway.
you.
It's gonna be blue and color bison.
She tried to
2
play
times
off of a
occupied.
hypothetical and try to turn the hypothetical around onto you guys.
It wouldn't be the first time someone's tried to say, you're speculating while I speculate.
All right, Cross. I'm bar
Yeah.
certified. We got this.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no speculation here. The facts are he got into the car knowingly with him, knowing what they just did, evaded police, and then got out on foot and then continued to evade police further on foot. He could have, at that point, his argument is immediately invalid as soon as he was able to get away from his captors, if they want to argue that.
Exact.
And then he ran and evaded police.
He proceeded on a.
It doesn't matter if he shot. We're not accusing him of the shooting. We're
Molotov
accusing him of the
Metro PD?
kidnapping. He was an accomplice
I
to
heard
that.
glass breaking, but I don't know if that's what it was.
So you guys got this. There you go. Good work.
I'm in the parking lot.
I can
don't
see the
see
judge
anything.
actually pushing this
Anybody
to
in
an
the
accessory though.
shooting range doing stuff?
Given
Well,
the
that's what I'm
fact that
charging
he
with
was
is
not.
accessory.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you can and tell that to the lawyer too.
Also, I'm very proud of you, McCoy, for respecting your peer. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her
Okay, I
step
definitely
over
heard a Molotov like get thrown and explode. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I've only ever been in a courtroom twice.
45176.
Then I believe you could strongly bounce up McCoy, and I'm right there if you need.
I'm gonna check interrogation rooms.
Unfortunately, I'm not the best at court, but I will say that what you guys have, a bench trial is a different proceeding than it is of a courtroom. A courtroom,
Right.
oftentimes
Do
you'll
we have
have
anyone in the
rebuttals and all
front
that.
that might have
That's a
seen
lot
anything?
more formal of a setting. A bench trial is more or less the judge is basically going to hear your side, then their side, and then there's going to be a bit back and forth, and then they'll make a decision. It's a lot quicker. Depending on the bench trial. If it's a block trial, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, those ones. I'm gonna try and stay as
Also,
far
make
from
sure you
Cross
know
as
that he ran the
I-
same way as the others. That fucking idiot ran straight up onto the third story too.
Birds aren't real.
Yeah.
True.
Make sure you
while this is
absolutely
going,
note that.
Cross, you
Write
should
that
have
in
your-
bold.
So am I going crazy or did
Yeah,
I
you should
did I
have
hear
that
something?
in your statement in the report.
Sorry to tell you.
He
The
ran
judge is
the
gonna wanna see
same
that.
way into the parking garage as the two captors. That's actually very important.
I did this.
So
Because
did
what
they?
the proofs to the judge
I have a
is
picture of
that he knew what was going on and he was in cahoots with them.
Yeah, I have
I'm
a picture
guessing he
of
was.
that
I'm guessing what
second
he's saying.
vehicle.
There's some degree to truth. Absolutely, probably was like, hey, you know what? Whatever.
69, he's gonna be 10-7. Bob Smith PD.
He
10
decided to stick with them, hoping to get away with
That
it.
showing you 10.
Yep, and when it was
Is
the
that
two-door, he was
vehicle
fucked.
that was at the garage? Did
Ferrari
they switch
488
into that?
GT, and it belonged to Eugene
'cause there was a
Zuckerberg.
Send it.
And they did switch
That was
into
the
that.
first one. Yeah, they switched into the SUV, right?
Yeah, the SUV was the first one, and then they swapped to the Ferrari 488 GT.
Copy that.
Oh, hey, Prote, how are you? Ninja, I saw you earlier. I
Hey there,
will
dispatch. I'm gonna be in an
possibly get
active
on
maybe with a
Forza,
blue
but I'm
and
going to a
colored
bench
Yukon
trial.
Classic.
It depends how much time. I do want to go spend time with my girlfriend that watch movies.
Continued to flee.
So I'm gonna keep it to a
Drivers
minimum.
all
If
over
I
the
can't, I
sidewalks.
hope you guys understand. I will be on tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see. Say again?
Left westbound.
I
side,
added that
Chris,
he
right
he
northbound
followed the
Alta.
two individuals that he claimed to be scared of up to the third floor, running with them.
Yep.
451 secondary northbound Alta, right eastbound Integrity.
Yeah, in the reports say, you could say something like, because you might
Right,
have said like
southbound Power.
blatantly who
Right
he
into the
claimed to be
Houston
scared of.
Depository.
You would say who he
stopping, going
later
up the
claimed to be
staircase.
scared of. That would be in the little
Vehicle
negotiation
is
here.
Currently stuck here in the depository.
The reason we're saying later is so the judge doesn't think that, you know, we got that information on the spot, because then that seems weird. You want to make sure it's very well stated that we did get that information later. Say like, well, later in custody, whom, whatever the fuck that guy's name
Drivers
is,
out on
claimed
foot
to be scared of.
westbound in the Houston depository parking lot. There's a passenger in the vehicle.
Also, did we get Eugene Zuckerberg and Mel? Because now we just confirmed that they're part of this, and we can put warrants out for their arrest.
No, I don't believe
Don't
they were.
believe
part of
they
it.
were.
At least I didn't see anything about them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell Bison that we can confirm that they were on scene. Give me a second. Hey, during during the little back and forth with the little lawyer, this is going to bench, but this guy did confirm that he was attending one of Mel Rickenbacker's what are they called? His classes, his life classes or whatever. And then he also confirmed that Eugene Zuckerberg was the other one.
Okay.
So we can put warrants out for them. Do you want me to have Cross do that?
Well, do we know for a fact they were there, or just that they were involved in the class?
We have the vehicle, and we know for a fact they were there because he was claiming to be scared of them.
195.
Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll have Cross possibly work on it.
Okay. Do you need me for the bench trial?
Not really, because basically, the lawyer's not happy that we're charging him as an accessory to the kidnapping, even though this guy evaded police, and on top of that, he was saying he was scared of his captors, aka the people at Mel and Eugene who gunned down the Dans.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying he was scared, but yet he ran the same way to the SUV with them and got in willingly. He wasn't held at gunpoint. They didn't try to argue that. And then
Did he
ran
run from you guys after he got out?
Oh yeah, he ran for police, but here it gets better. He also ran the same way as them to the Ferrari, and then realized it was a 2-seater.
Yeah, fuck that. He can
Yeah,
go to jail.
he's going to jail, and we're taking him to bench for it because she's trying to say he's not guilty of those crimes. And the cadets are fucking have backbone. I'm actually proud of him.
Who's the judge?
I have no clue who it was actually.
All right.
Oh, we're waiting. They're calling him. Yeah. All right. Later. Thank you, Bison.
Yep. Bye bye.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time to call Judge.
He also doesn't have any violent priors. He has 2 speeding tickets and 1 poaching charge. I
Okay,
would find it completely bizarre that a person that has such a innocent criminal record to have harmed
looks like
3 people.
looks like Crane's available.
Crane? Yeah, you can get Crane. Well, ma'am, that's up to
he
you to articulate in
responded.
court, correct? So I believe we should save those arguments for court.
All right.
Did you call me woman?
I said ma'am. Where did you get woman from?
I heard you say woman.
No, I said ma'am.
Yeah, I heard man.
Nobody has ever called me woman before. I was kind of like, what? My name is Gio
You heard
Coppola,
woman?
by the way.
Woman? I said ma'am.
Sorry, what was your name?
I am 30 years old, and I feel like I shouldn't be called ma'am. Just saying. I'm like in between a miss and a ma'am.
What about Senora?
5 years away from being a ma'am.
What about Senora Coppola?
At least. No, that's like what I call my great grandma, Senora.
Yeah, I said ma'am.
No.
Yeah, it was well, ma'am.
All right, let's get him back in cuffs and we'll take him up to the courthouse.
All right.
All right. 1 second. Let me see if I can find a unit. Actually, no, we're gonna have to use that car.
We'll talk just one more time.
Because I can't take the
before shit
Minas.
starts. I'll see you there.
I think one of them might be a former prosecutor.
Right.
This is gonna be funny.
528, 1038, code 4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Interceptor. Fuck it. I gotta get it repaired anyways. Do you need help getting out?
Listen, you know what? I prefer to be called woman than ma'am. If you would like to
Want me to call you woman? All right.
Yeah.
Well,
if you would like to call me woman.
All right. That was weird. Well, woman, here you go. We'll see you at the courthouse.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Cross is a former DA. I'm actually pretty sure Cross is a former DA now that I think about it.
I'll put you in the car.
I'll be honest, you need to get better interceptor.
The fuck did you just say about my demon?
I said you need to get a better interceptor.
Yeah, well, I didn't say anything rude about your breath, but now I guess I'm gonna say it. Breath stinks. Dispatch 380, 76 to City Hall.
You know, this isn't as good as a British car, is it?
A what?
A British car.
This is an American muscle car. What?
Yeah, hence why it's not as good as a British car.
Which British
Name a
car?
good
'Cause there's
British
some pretty
car.
shitty British cars.
Aston Martin DB.
Yeah, so you're naming exotic cars, which are completely different price ranges. Nice one.
I didn't argue otherwise, nor was I comparing price ranges. I just said it's not as nice.
So, yeah, of course anyone would rather have the nicer car, but the point of an Interceptor is to be affordable. And just saying, I've caught an Aston Martin in this before. So, nice one.
You probably have, but it still doesn't make it as nice of a car.
Yeah, and
right, your nice car is an overpriced piece of shit. Congratulations.
On Great Ocean. Excuse me.
Oh, should I have been nicer about deploying that, or? Right, because the fancy interior that has hardly anything going for it, but it looks modern and exquisite, is worth the $1 million that you pay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, well, I can't wait to see you make that $1 million.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, what would Americans know about
so I didn't realize you guys arrested Simon Cunningham. That motherfucker was with Eugene and Mel like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, really?
I pulled up to a shot. Yeah, if you want to reference one of my reports at the same time, he was number one came in about somebody having to shoot Simon Cunningham because he threatened him with a hammer, and I went there and took a report and took IDs and shit like that, and he drove off with him in a car and everything.
Oh, so he's been with
him for a while. Yeah, I added my statement in case like they asked why you guys were there in the first place, but as soon as I saw the name, that's when I realized that he's been with them like all day.
Okay, so he's been with them for longer since before this incident. Oh, that just blew a hole through the whole case.
Yeah, you can reference my my report. It's investigative shots fired at Burger Shot report.
All right, I'm gonna bring that up to McCoy and Hunter because I'm letting them lead this. McCoy has scored. Sure.
What?
McCoy? I'm pretty sure he has court experience.
I don't think it is, but.
Why you say that?
No reason. Anyways.
Yeah,
escort him into. You usually escort him to the back.
Of course.
All right, Fingal Dan, you be safe, all right?
Okay, I will.
Right. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
But I'll be here watching the case. But yeah, he's definitely been with him for a couple hours, so I don't want to hear this. He was scared bullshit.
Yeah, I'm always quick on it. Oh, but you're quick on that. Yeah, you're still. Yeah.
All right, I'm in the room. You're good.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I said a tase, Fingal. Careful, Dans.
451 657 direct.
Send it.
I got Pedro's statement.
Hey, McCoy and Ross, come here.
I'm just gonna get
It's actually
grab a
super
sandwich
important.
real quick because I'm
right.
starving. Do you want something, Simon?
Okay, I want you both to reference Bison's report. You guys just got a fucking trump card, like a Hail Mary.
Are you
This guy's been with them all day. Bison pulled him over at another stop already.
All right, which report is that?
It's one of Bison's. 1 second, let me give him a call. Yeah, basically, he's coming over. That's your fucking Hail Mary. All right, Bison, go ahead and tell him what you told me.
To just make a comment.
Yeah.
Like, you guys, I'll just go up and I'll fucking make a statement because if you guys are gonna pull up that report and mention it like he was together from earlier, then it should come from me who was actually there firsthand.
Okay, can you give me the report number so I can send it to Miss Coppola?
Well, no, you could call him up as a witness. Like, you can call him up as a...
Yeah, just call me up as a... Well, you should probably enter the report regardless.
Yeah, it should be referenced in your report because you're going to give that to the judge. The judge is going to read that report, and the lawyer's going to have access to that report.
It's 27194.
451, what's your 20?
27194.
I was on another scene. We're en route to MRPD now. Do you really need to meet with me, or do you just need to...
All right, I put it at the very end of our report.
And like I was saying, though, that's big for you guys. That's like nearly a trump card. This guy has been with them all day. Well, for at least an hour.
All right, I gotta be in my head for a second.
All right, I'm gonna export this and send this to Miss Coppola too.
Who was the female deputy who detained him?
Say again?
Ramona? Is that who that was?
Yeah, Ramona Celeste.
Yeah, and then why did the conversation get...
Claire, there's no problem sending this investigative one to her as well, right?
So walk away and say,
the investigative one, she does need it if it's in evidence.
That was it, Your Honor.
Bison, I'm correct in saying that, right?
I just don't want to not give it to her and get in trouble.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Is this another bench trial?
Okay, but Your Honor, if I'm Mr. Crane?
Yeah.
If I'm uncuffing him, can permission to shackle him to a chair?
Yeah.
Something.
Table. Yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't
table.
gonna run nowhere.
You.
Miss Cop, looking real quick.
All right, I'm gonna shackle you to this chair now. We'll table. Okay. So you don't run off.
I ain't gonna run off.
Okay. Well, now you can't. You don't have the choice. Hey, Crane, how are you?
I'm alright. What's going on?
Good to hear. Nice seeing you again.
You as well.
All right. Mr. Bison? Don't just stare at me. I don't like this.
What's the incident number?
It's gonna be 27196. You're on.
Thank you, McCoy.
Where's Hall and Cross?
Hall is currently
Cross.
busy with investigation.
Oh,
She wasn't
Hunter
a vital
Cross,
part to it.
okay.
Yeah, Hunter Cross is here.
Got it.
Yeah, he will be one of the
Hall.
prosecutors. Or, yeah.
All right.
Court terms hurt my head.
And Hall is
Hall is busy with
310?
investigations. Yeah, she'll be 310.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
All
she's
right,
not too
great.
vital to this at all, sir.
All right, no worries. Great. All right, give me a sec. Thank you.
Actually, rather, she is vital, but she is not available to my knowledge because she is working on investigations right now.
That's fine.
We'll rely on her statement and the report as much as we can, but can still work without it with everything else.
Okay, and there should be 2 reports in there because they'll be referencing another, sir. It'll be as their evidence. You want to read that bottom one, I think, is where you put it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I actually need to read this report real quick. Make sure you guys did it right. Alright, you two should have food and everything. I believe in you two, my little ducklings. Okay?
And for thank you, Senior Deputy.
Yeah, alright. Well, I believe with McCoy's guidance cross, you will kill it, okay? Not
Yes, ma'am.
like, don't literally kill something, but I mean, like, you're gonna do good. Yeah, do you
The
get what I'm saying? I'm trying to
metaphorical
be, yeah, a metaphorical killing. I want you to make me proud in this courtroom.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, be better than me at court, in other words. I'm actually pretty good at it, but I fucking hate it. God, I just suck. Hey.
Where's Pichingo and all them?
Northbound Meteor Street.
I had that off for a reason, didn't I?
One moment, Your Honor. I'm just reading the report.
Yep, I'll give you some time.
You're the best Claire
Yeah, I
in
was
Los
gonna ask him
Santos.
something, but I'm pretty sure. Jens, thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate you. We relax and we wait. Yeah, I mean, Cross like hiccuped a few times. I think Cross needs more work, but I think McCoy isn't too bad off. Like, I think McCoy isn't bad off. I think Cross just needs a little more work and he's good. He still needs the guidance of an FTO, whereas I think McCoy can function independently for the most part. I still think he needs a little bit more FTO guidance. He's good. But I think they're good overall. Like, I think they don't need too much more work. I think Cross needs like maybe a day or two more shifts maybe, and he's good.
Extremely briefly.
Yeah, I think we met. Name's Colt McCoy. I was in ADA and I thought I remembered you.
Yep, lead DA,
Yeah,
and there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Being a judge or is it stressful?
That's all right.
Yeah, I knew it. Lead DA, there you go. I could have sworn he sounded familiar. I just couldn't remember what it was.
Cross, whenever you're referencing a report, you should do more than reference and then a number. You should say why to reference the report.
Okay, yeah, this is the first time I've ever put that in a report.
Why, did you change something?
Okay, I'm gonna give you some tough love, okay? This is common sense. This isn't something you should be taught. If you're gonna reference something, mention why you're referencing it, okay?
All right, I'll...
Yeah, and remember why you're referencing it. That's basically all you need to write. It's a very short summary.
Just call me up as the first witness because I was the first one to like call anything out on radio, okay? I'm literally gonna say exactly my statement that I just put in there. So it really shouldn't make a difference, but I'm gonna be the one to reference the report. Okay? Once I reference it, that should tie them back to say he's been with him for a couple hours, and I'll just say, to my understanding, he's claiming that he was not part of it when I saw them with him over an hour and a half ago, blah blah blah. We'll go from there.
Well, Colt's gonna lead the proceedings because I don't really understand court. I mean, I've been in another bench trial, but like I don't really know too much about the proceedings.
Okay.
Yeah, Corporal, we'll just call you up first.
Yeah, also, I prefer to write the abbreviation, rather, like deputy, officer, etc. in reports. I don't know why, but I'm very indifferent about that, and I see that also Corporal Bison likes to as well.
Okay.
Say again?
So when they write, for instance,
I said I'm almost finished with the
in his part of the report, you
we
see in
can-
his
we
part of the
can start.
report it says C. Everly, was it H. Cross, C. Everly, and C. McCoy. I usually write deputy, officer, whatever, so it makes it easier for whoever's reading it. Like, okay, cops. Because if I'm being honest, there's a lot of cadets coming in, and quite frankly,
Understood. I just didn't want to like screw up
sorry,
and then
sir?
not put the ranks in.
I don't have access to the second report.
the second report, oh, it's an incident. That's why. He's gonna be writing a brief summary about it, and then it should be much better from there.
All right, I've
I
read
can
them,
see
Your
incidents,
Honor.
not investigated.
If we can, I can maybe export it and send it to you, Your Honor.
No, damn it, you didn't. I'll smack you silly.
Never mind,
You don't
can't
give
do
shit
that,
to
Your Honor.
anybody unless it's. God damn it. I'll get you. I'll get
Wait,
you a
didn't
statement.
y'all already give the investigative report to them?
They shouldn't have access to it either.
Yeah,
We
no one
already
should have
gave it to
access to that report. He's gonna be writing a brief summary.
I haven't given anyone
You
anything.
told me to. Though.
No,
asked you
I
if
told you
should.
to wait on it.
No, you said okay. You said yeah.
No, for the main thing.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, take your argument over
give him
there.
the exported. Give him the exported damn report at this point.
Oh, dude, no!
Yeah,
Did he
too late
misinterpret me? Oh no! I think I said yeah, and I meant to for the main report. Oh no! What was in the report? Let me check.
It's nothing major. Just
Yeah,
somebody
it's the
who
reports in
911
general.
that somebody attacked him and he had to self-defend himself.
And
So,
lawyers
like,
always go to criminals right after and tell them.
Well, I mean, Mel and Eugene definitely knew who it was.
Yeah,
because you were there
exactly.
When I showed up on scene, but the problem is that Jesus Christ, do not give out investigative reports until the person who wrote it clears you to do so. even then, don't even give it out. Just let the person who wrote it give it out, okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
Did you like export it and send it to her?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, well, when we were standing here, I told her, I said, I'm supposed to give it to her, right? Like, because we're using it. And she said, yeah. That's what I was told, is any evidence that we're using, we have to hand
Sorry, I
over
thought
to
you said the
defense.
base report. I'm a fucking idiot. No, I meant the main report. Because I remember someone else said this, and then they tried to... It was a whole thing.
Okay, so never turn over investigative reports.
Yes.
Unless...
Because typically they will have evidence like that. And if you don't know, most lawyers will literally, quite literally, go to criminals and then tell them, oh yeah, by the way, this is the person that snitched on you. And then they will go and shoot that person. There's a lot more reasons other than that, but that's one of the big reasons. It's also because a lot more goes into those.
Reports, yeah, treat those like top secret. But in all fairness to Cross, since he was told to use that report
Yeah,
as reference,
I see
I'm
where
sure
the
he put it
mistake
in his
was.
head that if he was going to use it, we need to enter
That's
it.
my bad. I should have been a little more hands-on with that.
We'll make do with what we have either way. It looks like we're using it.
No, yeah, it's already being used. He gave it. It's in the lawyer's hands.
I'm gonna read it right now.
That's on me. I thought he said the regular report. That's my bad, sir.
No, it's not. This is so common sense, man.
I said I'm listening. What's going on?
We are lacking common sense so fucking hard in shift 2. I'm gonna start fining people like $1,000 every time they lack common sense.
We can make a common sense tip jar.
Oh my
So
god!
you make these arguments with their representatives here as well. Bison.
Well, hold up. McCoy, are you representing this one?
A firm. Yeah, I'll be representing PD. You're on.
All right, I'm just here to make sure you don't say stupid shit.
What do I call it? A motion to dismiss one.
She wants to
PM?
exclude the investigative report. She says it's not relevant to the charges.
It's
What's
not
your rebuttal?
relevant to the charges. It was a shooting that well, the burger shot shooting is not the incident that this man was arrested for. He was not with Mel then, and he was shot at. I don't know why this report was sent to me because it has nothing to do with this right now.
You mind if I speak with Corporal Bison before we rebuttal here?
Yeah, make it.
I mean, no, you
Yeah.
don't need to. I can just explain. It's fine. To my knowledge, it's the defense's in quotes affirmative. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's to my knowledge that it's the defense's affirmative defense that he was scared of the individuals and was trying to get away from them and other kinds of shit. When I'm sitting here saying, okay, well, I was just with him.
That's my
and he
bad. I
was
fucked
with
up
them
there.
Over an hour and a half to 2 hours ago.
I was sitting here trying to
It's
answer
literally
something
disproving their
as well.
defense.
My phone's getting blown up.
This incident has nothing to do with the incident that he was involved with he's being charged with kid accessory to kidnapping. It has nothing
I
to
see what
do.
you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not being charged for anything regarding to the investigative report.
Yeah, so I want to dismiss that evidence because it has nothing to do with the case at hand.
So, Gio, I'm gonna deny your request, and here's why. The report is evidence that they are using to basically add strength to their case because the defense to him being an accessory to kidnapping or resisting arrest or any of that is going to be that he was there either under duress or as a result of fear. So they are using that investigative report to try to strike down that affirmative defense by alleging a link between your client and
okay,
those
so
other
it
individuals.
makes sense that that's their whole case essentially. So no, it makes
That's
sense.
not
you
the whole
guys were trying
case.
to get him for whatever happened.
No, we're not charging him for
No,
anything. in
They
that
are
thing.
not charging.
No.
The only charges here are accessory to kidnapping and resisting arrest.
All right. Sorry, I misunderstood it. I
No
thought-
worries.
Yeah, no worries,
All
man.
good.
Okay.
All right, everybody back up.
Your Honor, would you like me to take my hat off in your courtroom, or do you care?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Is that a thing? It's like a, oh yeah, that is, huh? It's like hoodies, right? Can you have a hoodie?
You can have a hoodie. You just need to be dressed appropriately. in the
Remember when you
courtroom.
could smoke in court like way long ago? Back when, like, smoking was like, yeah, wasn't that a thing? Or is that a thing in movies?
Okay.
I remember
everybody who will
judges
be giving
smoking the carbon and
testimony in
yelling
this
at
court,
others.
Raise your left hand. We're gonna do this in a shotgun fashion. Oh, speaking of which, I need to talk to you later, Bison.
Oh, fantastic, sir.
Simon, shut up and put your left hand up.
Put your hand up in case you get
Do
called.
you affirm
Yeah,
the
that's not
testimony you're
good.
about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitt?
I do.
I do.
I do.
Yes, Your Honor.
Didn't yell it loud enough. I
Alright.
do.
Now, Simon, you are not forced to give testimony. I'm just swearing you in the case you decide to. It's already done. You are facing 2 charges today. The first one is kidnapping as an accessory. How do you plead?
I plead innocent to the kidnapping accessory.
Okay, not guilty. In terms of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. So, guilty of the resisting arrest, innocent, not guilty as to the kidnapping. Now, I will hear narrative testimony from anyone the prosecution wishes to call as a witness. At the conclusion of their narration, the prosecution may ask them questions, at which point the defense will have the same ability. Same goes to the defense side. Who's going to be up first on prosecution?
We're gonna have Corporal Bison, Your Honor.
All right, Bison, you're up.
Corporal, can you give your first-hand testimony of when you first encountered the defendant, Simon, today?
Yeah. It was a dark, rainy night. Actually, I think it was sprinkling. It was also afternoon. I was on normal patrol, at which point I was driving through an intersection and I saw the Dans, being Fingal Dan, Kermingle Dan, I think one other. Not sure of all their names
What
anymore.
time is it? Do I want to
30 of
see?
them. Dancing around and running around a car. I pull up next to him to try to check on, make sure they're okay. As I see Fingal Dan's on the phone, it sounds like he's freaking out about something. And as I go to open my mouth to say something, shots fired start coming down from the top of the Calais Avenue construction site into their windshield. I look up, or I watch the shots go into the windshield. I look up and see somebody in a dark figure shooting down at the vehicle. I called it over radio immediately. Officers start responding. I go up to the top of the Calais construction site with Sergeant Hall. I don't see anything. Meanwhile, I believe Everly and several other units, I think I counted like 9 to 11 units, somewhere in there, chasing down the vehicle that was seen in the immediate area, fleeing, at which point the individuals got out of the vehicle. And this is just me hearing over radio from like Everly and stuff like that, so she can attest to it all later. The individuals got out of the vehicle, fled on foot for a bit, to which point I came back into the fray and started chasing a green color Ferrari that one of the individuals got into. The individual was in a red war suit with a red beret and a gray Ferrari by himself. We chased him. He crashed out, disabled his vehicle, got on foot, ran from officers, sounded just like Eugene Zuckerberg, but, you know, can't prove it, I guess. He then got on a bike and got away, at which point we impounded the Ferrari and came back. I collected casings on the scene of the shooting. It did not come back to the gun on Mr. Cunningham. However, I was told by Senior Deputy Everly that he was claiming he was afraid of the individuals. However, he kept running towards other vehicles that they were going to and was staying with them the entire time. At which point I told her that I had just ran into Mr. Cunningham as well as Eugene Zuckerberg and Melbert Rickenbacker earlier today, about an hour and a half to 2 hours ago. And he was willingly agreeing with them, and they were all having a fun time together as a little group, and then even got in the car with them without sounding scared or worried whatsoever and drove off with them. So I told her that, and she said, yeah, it makes no sense with that, along with this incident, why they would be together and he would be scared of them. That's all I got.
So,
All right, any questions for your witness?
Yes, you're. So, Corporal, you stated that he got into a vehicle with these individuals earlier.
Ran down my report.
The situation
Fucked that
that
up,
you are
chat. That's
pointing
my
to
bad.
before the one
I was
that this
idle
case is
braining
about,
it. I feel
Was
bad
that
about
a
that.
violent situation that occurred?
Yeah, we got a 911 about an individual claiming that he had to shoot somebody because the individual kept threatening him with a hammer. I arrived on scene, and the individual who made the 911 call willingly gave up his firearm and everything like that. And the individual with the hammer that was making the threats allegedly was Mr. Cunningham.
And did this situation involve weapons, gunfire of that nature? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god!
Yeah, the individual who made the 911 call said that he discharged his firearm, which I did collect casings on, and there were matching casings, as well as Mr. Cunningham having a hammer going at the individual with the firearm.
And would a reasonable person be fearful for their life during this type of situation?
Absolutely.
All right.
I don't know.
Gio, so in this kind of question, you're going to object to relevance as to why Bison's opinion about what the reasonable person would think has any bearing on anything. And then I'm going to sustain it because that's an absurd premise
Chatterbox.
that I will not hear as evidence
Alright.
in my court. Continue.
Objection relevance.
No, you don't need to do it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just-
made the point.
I was prepared for it anyway. Your Honor.
Listen, he
I was
said at
waiting
this
for that
point you're
objection.
gonna do it, and I did it. I just take
It's a
orders
teaching
very
moment.
well.
Move forward.
Did Simon get into the vehicle during the first situation in his own free will?
Can I hang this up real quick, Your Honor? I'm in court. Let me call you back.
Cross is like one of the best judges.
I'm being questioned.
Who the hell is that on the phone?
Ensley, she said her head popped and the motorcycle is out front just by itself. Can an officer that's not being questioned go grab it?
Yeah, I got it.
Sir, Your Honor, it's an abandoned police vehicle, please.
Cares. Okay.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Hey, where is it?
Like right in front of
Yeah, I
the
see it. Do
town
you
hall.
want me to park it in the shared motor pool?
I don't know how to get to it. If you just park it in front of it, I'm walking my way there.
Yeah, no, the shared motor pool is on the left of City Hall.
Will it work for bikes?
Yeah, works for bikes. It's a shared vehicle. Wait, actually,
Okay.
aren't bikes fucking weird?
Yeah, they're separate.
Try. These bikes are cringe. Alright, well, the bike is cringe and it indeed cannot be parked, so I'm gonna park it in one of the leftmost bushes and lockets.
Okay.
As well as I can. You'll be able to see it.
All right, thank you. I just didn't want to get stolen while it was out there, and I knew some of you guys were in court.
Alright, yeah, you're good. Later.
All right, peace. Thanks.
No more questions from me, Your Honor.
Can I ask him a few questions?
Yeah, your turn.
Hit me, Gio.
All right.
Verbally.
Don't actually hit him.
I'll allow like one or two
No,
slaps.
stop.
No,
I'm
no,
fragile.
no. Oh, God.
Stabs.
Objection.
Stabs.
I said slaps, pussy.
Oh. Listen, man.
He said slaps.
All right. Okay. I'll ask you the question first. Are Melbert and Eugene Zuckerberg violent offenders?
Are they violent offenders?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How would you describe essentially I want to know how violent would you say they are?
Objection, relevance.
I'll get to my point. According to their to the your arrest
to
of them,
rebuttal
or,
it.
you're looking at their criminal record.
So I get what she's saying to your objection. She's effectively trying to gauge in comparison with, let's say, like an average citizen or even an average criminal in Bison's experience as a police officer. It's not super relevant to whether or not I'm going to find him guilty. However, I'll hear it and I'll assign its weight accordingly. So you're overruled, but I take your point.
Damn, he said
you're
you're
going to answer the
overruled.
question, or
Can
do
you
I
repeat
continue?
it? Can you repeat it for me?
How violent would you say that Melbert and Eugene Zuckerberg are, from your experience with either arresting them or looking at their criminal records? Would you say they are outstandingly violent? How would you describe it?
Like 99% sure they both have murder, or they both murdered people, so they're pretty violent.
All right. Would
She's learning,
you,
though. She's learning.
Find it reasonable
Probably much more further
that
upon
a
the
person with the criminal record of my client,
learning process
which
than I
only
am.
consists of poaching and 2 speeding tickets, to be under duress around these men?
Objection, speculate.
Yeah, so for the same reason why I sustained the speculation objection against Mr. McCoy, I'm also going to sustain it here in his favor, Gio. You can't ask Bison to draw conclusions about what is reasonable or not for other
Dude,
people.
he is. I need to ask him to teach me court.
You can ask
Holy
him
fuck.
if, your client's record is outstandingly violent, or, if your client's record,
Okay.
is he, all those sort of things.
Is my client's record outstandingly violent?
Am I allowed to look at it? Because I have no idea.
Yes.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, does my client have any violent offenses on his criminal record?
Oh my god. He's got first-degree speeding on here. I don't see anything super violent.
All right.
Good argument. There you go. She forgot about that, too.
In your experience working as a police officer, have you ever encountered civilians that act erratic when they are
Erratic?
with erratic?
Yeah, I'm gonna object to relevance one more time.
Okay, sorry, erratic.
No,
Okay, sorry.
It's relevant. It's relevant because
Gio,
that
that's for me to decide. Hold on.
If I may continue.
It's on the police report.
All right, take a breath, both of you.
You're doing great, Gio.
Why are you laughing?
This is a real remark. Continue.
Oh, I got your permission to continue.
Oh no!
I'm saying I'm sorry for outbirding, and I'm ready to listen.
Wonderful.
He's showing content, Your Honor.
I need nothing from you either, Simon.
Didn't say a thing.
Right. Okay. So in terms of the relevance of Gio's line of questioning, Gio, you've well established your point.
I love
understand your
Crane, dude. He's such a good judge.
and
This
I
guy needs to
think,
stay a
we've
judge.
heard enough of it. So I'm going to sustain the irrelevance objection. You've kind of
Like he teach,
outlived the
he protect,
usefulness
and he
of this
attack.
line. It's gone further than it probably should have at this point. I'm going to weigh it accordingly. I understand the argument you're making. Do you have any questions relevant to the
He is so good,
Global
man.
Bison offered,
He's like one of the
or
judges that
anything
can
else
like
that diverts from the
say,
general
hey, this person's not guilty,
analysis
but you
of,
can't be pissed at him because he weighs
propensity
it,
towards
you know?
acting under duress.
He's super fucking fair.
Can you, without a shadow of a doubt, state that my client was not coerced into getting into that car at Burger Shot?
Why is that relevant here?
I'm sorry. I'm re-listening to your question in my mind. Like, I'm just trying to make sure I
Can you,
understand
without
it.
a shadow of a doubt, affirm that my client was neither coerced nor under
wouldn't object
duress to be with Melbert Rickenbacker and
feel like you
Eugene Zuckerberg at Burger Shot and got into their vehicle willingly with no issue?
You said you were yourself. He was there to take a class.
I really don't know how to answer that. I'm gonna, I guess, as my. Hang on. She's asking. Okay, let me rephrase this for
I know
her.
what she's asking. I know what she's asking.
Is there
I'm just-
any possibility he was under duress?
I didn't notice any possibility.
Okay, you didn't observe anything.
He said he was receiving.
No, he was laughing and
Understood.
cutting up with him the entire time.
Okay.
All right, I got no further questions.
Hey, I was gonna
What,
say
are we doing redirect or can
you
I
could
sit
have
down?
said that she
I've just
even
never been
said
spoke
he
to,
was
Your Honor.
receiving life
Anything that needs to be
lessons.
redirected there.
I'm not sure.
She
Yeah,
said
no, we
that
don't have any redirect,
yeah.
Your Honor.
All right, good mess.
All right, you can step
Yeah, no,
back.
Am I okay to go back on duty, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can go cut it
Hmm?
up
We're
with some
gonna.
folks.
Okay.
She's just
Have a
gonna
good
go
night.
all along on
I'll,
Night.
the speculating,
whenever
so
you're
it's already
ready,
one.
I'll
It's just
come
gonna
back.
depend on how he sees the fact that he ran.
Yep.
All right, next witness, prosecution.
Deputy Hunter Cross, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Cross, go ahead with your narrative testimony when ready.
Yes, sir. I was riding along with Claire Everly and Colt McCoy. For our ride along, we got a call. Claire was our FTO. We got a call.
Okay, well now I
shots
am calling
fired.
him out on
So
not
we,
calling me a senior
we
deputy.
said we were en route to help out.
Yeah,
There
I'm
was
down on
then,
him hard.
they spotted a gray in color vehicle. We
Ross
joined the
also
pursuit.
disrespected
The vehicle came
my
to a
rank
stop
in
outside
court.
the red garage near the Alta Street
Is not
Apartments.
getting a shiny
Three
star
individuals, one being
this
Mr. Cunningham,
FTO session.
climbed out of the vehicle and took off into the red garage. He was the third person. He was following after the two other individuals. They proceeded up a set of steps to where the first two individuals climbed into a gray in color Ferrari or gray in color sports car, it's a supercar, and took off, leaving him alone. I then proceeded back downstairs. Forgive me, I don't remember your full rank. FDO Everly then
Senior
called out that
deputy.
she had Say that again, sorry.
Your Honor, may I?
Senior deputy.
Senior deputy, thank you. Sorry.
Thank you, Crane.
The senior deputy had then called out over the radio that she had seen Mr. Cunningham again.
My boy!
Gave his location.
Get him!
Myself, Deputy McCoy, gave chase. We pursued him out of the red garage.
Get him!
With another officer, we told him to stop. He continued to run. We chased him into the white garage where he was tased the first time. We went for cuffs. He resisted, broke cuffs, started running again. He attempted to climb a wall, at which point I tackled him off the wall, climbing up over the wall to get a position to where he could not get over. He was then tased a second time and placed in cuffs.
To be arrested.
He was then taken for medical.
Crane and McCoy
After
get gold
medical,
stars
I
this
took
FTO
him down to the
session.
car. We were talking. He told me that he had seen in the yellow pages.
I'm gonna make that a clear bit now.
That Mel Rickenbacker was offering life coaching lessons, and he wanted to. I guess he wanted to learn.
They may redeem it
some
for
stuff
a
from Mel,
burger shot meal.
and he was trying to, learn from Mel. And then
After they get
while
3.
he was with them,
Or should I make it
all
like
hell broke loose.
5 or something?
But my language more. The hell broke loose.
Crane gets one? Yeah, Crane gets one for respecting my
He
rank.
admitted that he ran.
Or respecting
And,
Claire's rank, rather.
That's it.
So Claire's mindset, he is the ghost
Alright,
of noodles.
understood. McCoy, any questions for Mr. Cross?
Yes, Your Honor. Deputy, was there any point where defendant Mr. Cunningham could have surrendered himself to you?
Yes, sir.
When you detained him, were the other individuals mentioned, Mel and the people else who were also in the car, were they anywhere in sight?
No, they had long left in the black and colored or the gray colored supercar.
And did the defendant continue to run from you?
Yes, sir.
And are you charging him with accessory to kidnapping because you believe it was his idea to kidnap them?
Not because it was his idea.
So why are you choosing accessory to kidnap?
He was seen in the car with the gentleman who had conducted the kidnapping, was in the vehicle as it fled. Then as the vehicle was evacuated, he followed the two individuals up the stairs attempting to flee with them.
And during the chase, were you ever close enough to where you could hear things shouted from the vehicle in pursuit?
Not from the vehicle. I do recall as we were chasing the individuals up the steps. I believe one of the individuals had said something about this is a two-door car. This is just for me and Mel.
At any point during Mr. Cunningham running from you, did he yell or indicate to you that he was not involved?
No, sir.
Did he ever reach out to police or make any indication before he was detained that he was not involved in any way?
No, sir.
That's all the questions I have for Deputy Cross. Your Honor.
All right. May I ask questions?
Yeah, go ahead, Gio.
All right. So, was the nature of the call you responded to a shots fired call?
Yes, ma'am. That was the initial call.
Did my client test GSR positive?
No, ma'am.
Did my client have a weapon on him?
Yes, ma'am.
Did my client's weapon belong to him?
Yes, ma'am.
Did my client have any markings on his fist that would indicate he had been in a fist fight or any violent altercation?
I do not know, ma'am. I did not look.
All right. Can you reiterate that you said that the two assailants that were with my client left him? They they escaped together and left my client behind? Is that what happened?
Yes, ma'am.
I got no further questions.
All right, Cross, you can step back.
May I redirect your honor?
You can.
Just real quick. Deputy, can you explain? Actually, sorry.
Yeah,
Does
I
the
do
weapon
think
in his person
it's
have
a little
anything to do
stressed.
with the kidnapping?
He's very anxious. I don't know how to fix that either, man, because I was like that too.
No, on the grounds that we
But
did not
I was
find
just
casings,
charismatic and nervous.
related to that gun.
I do a nervous laughter whenever I'm nervous.
Does a weapon need to be present to charge someone with kidnapping?
No.
Something
You
like
wouldn't
that.
need a
It
firearm
comes
to
out
charge someone with
involuntarily. I'm just like,
All right, so Gio, it's a technical aspect of it. If I was in your shoes, I probably would have objected to how that last question was asked.
yeah, I would have too.
He did not
It was
say.
leading?
No, it's more so that he didn't say like,
Relevance?
you know, in your experience, do you usually, you know, what factors do you look for when investigating kidnapping, all these sort of things. He just asked him, do you need something, which is more of a legal conclusion. And while officers can testify to what they've been trained and how they operate, the question bordered on him just giving a conclusion as to what would be the ultimate proof of guilt for a charge as opposed to his experience or whatnot. But it's such a minor distinction that I'm just pointing it out for education and not really for use. Okay, moving forward, you can step back, Mr. Cross.
Yes, sir.
Next witness, McCoy.
Are you giving a statement, Senior Deputy?
Would you like me to? I'm letting you lead this.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, call me up.
Yeah, we'll call up Senior Deputy Claire Everly.
Hello, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am, when ready.
Hello, Your Honor. As of today, on the 11th, we responded to a silver and color SUV that was being pursued. I was driving my Challenger Demon Interceptor, so I was leading the pursuit. After a few spin-arounds around San Andreas and Vespucci Boulevard, suspects decided to flee into the red parking garage. I noticed an unmasked male Rickenbacker wearing a black and color hoodie was driving and operating the SUV. He would hop out of the driver's seat. On the right passenger side would have been a male with a red, I want to say, you know those formal-looking military uniforms? I want to say it looked like that. I can't describe it in great detail.
Like a dress uniform?
Yeah, like a dress uniform. There you go, Your Honor.
Okay.
And then
All right, go
the
ahead.
back right passenger would have been our suspect here, which, forgive me, but I cannot remember his last name. I watched as all three of these males fled up the red garage staircase and proceeded to run up to it until they, on floor 3, they got into a Ferrari 488 GT. It's going to be a matte gray finish. And then fled the parking garage. I ordered a Corvette Interceptor to pursue this vehicle. And from there, I noticed that 2 of the fleeing occupants got into it. One would have been Mel Rickenbacker and the unknown in the formal red dress uniform. They had gotten into the Ferrari 488 GT. At that point, I announced to all the units in the immediate area, 1 foot bail suspect is at large. And then at that point, I ran back down the stairs and I encountered... sorry, Your Honor, what was his name again, if I may be reminded?
Mr. Cunningham.
Mr. Cunningham, who then continued to flee from me, despite me announcing myself as a Blaine County Sheriff's Office deputy, and continued to elude me through the red parking garage. That's when I announced to other units. And Ramona Celeste, a young deputy that has recently joined our department, began to foot pursue him, which I believe the foot pursuit ended along, I want to say San Andreas Avenue, but I could be wrong. That's when he was detained and arrested by none other than Deputy Cross here.
Okay.
All right,
The
and that's
prosecution has no follow-up questions, Your Honor.
Gio, any questions for Everly?
Yes. Miss Everly.
Your Honor, 1 second. She said Miss Everly. It's Senior Deputy Everly.
Senior Deputy Everly.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I want to know, have you been involved in many calls involving Melbert Rickenbacker and Melbert Rickenbacker and Eugene Zuckerberg?
Yes, I have.
Objection relevant.
It is relevant. God damn it.
I was waiting for him. I was waiting for
Alright,
him. I
Gio,
waited a good
relax.
3 seconds.
So, Gio, typically when someone makes
I'm
an
trying to
objection-
ascertain her
Hold on,
experience
Gio,
with
Gio,
both of them.
stop talking over me and listen. God
Oh,
damn
you
it.
listen to that man. You
ready
respect
to
that
listen?
gentleman.
Yes.
He's one of my favorite goddamn
when
judges that
someone
graced
makes
this
an
server.
objection, they state their objection.
Him and
and
LeBar.
They are afforded the opportunity to explain their objection. So this would be Mr. McCoy's opportunity to explain. Once he finishes
Dinner crane.
explaining, and I listen to it, it then goes to me. I then decide if I need rebuttal from you to counter what he said. Almost always that will be granted. What you're doing right now is kind of just skipping straight ahead to your rebuttal. I get that you're eager, but you know, in this format, everyone kind of waits their turn. Okay.
I think part of what makes him such a good
Mr.
goddamn character
McCoy,
chat is that he
objection
doesn't
to
stream.
relevance. Please explain.
That's why I
Hey,
do
Your
stupid
Honor,
shit on Claire
reason for
sometimes,
relevance
right?
is because not only have we gone down this same path, but also we are here for the charges of Simon Cunningham, and we have barely allowed that to go down that road. We are not here for Mel Rickenbart and the other person's previous history and their account.
Okay. And Gio, do you have any response to that?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear it. What did you say?
Yeah, exactly. It does. I agree with Penta
Not you,
100%
the
on that.
judge. Did he say something?
It makes him like
Yes,
one of
it
the
did.
Do you have
best
any
because then
response
you
to
get
that,
fucking
Gio?
hoppers from
The
criminals
response is I'm
sometimes,
trying to
or
ascertain
cops.
her experience with those
I
two
absolutely love the fact that he
assailants
doesn't.
so I can ask my next
So please
question.
respect that.
Okay, and
And
but
also,
what are
it
you
makes him a
getting at
gem
with
to
this line
encounter,
of
man.
questioning?
I don't
What is the
know.
purpose?
It makes every just
What is
experience
the
much more
purpose?
authentic.
The
and I love
purpose
it.
is in my next question.
Right, but so I need to determine if your overall purpose is relevant to the charges.
It is relevant
Like
to the
Jaeger?
charges.
Yeah,
He's an
exactly, just like
accessory
Jaeger.
to what those two have
I
done.
like Jaeger a lot.
He's
He's a really nice person. But don't tell him I said that. Vickers is not a nice person. He sucks. I'm sticking my tongue out.
Okay, and him just being an accessory might not make their criminal histories relevant. Why would their criminal histories be relevant?
The criminal histories would be relevant because if she has experience with them, she will be able to then answer my next question. What she will have her experience
But you
will
need
make her
to.
qualified to
I
answer
actually.
the
So I
question.
understand this.
Right, but how do I know your
He'll
next
roast you
question's
now?
relevant?
Yeah,
The
he
whole
will.
point of
I
this
like
thing-
him, though.
the
He's
whole point
nice.
of what he's saying to you right now.
He would no matter what.
is
Let's
he's
be honest.
saying, I don't think
He's one of my favorite
even
people
your
to
next
run into,
question
too.
would be relevant to proving whether your client is guilty of accessory to kidnapping or not. So the answer you
Frank's
need
just
to
a
give
gem
me
'cause
right
he's so
now is
fucking
an
wise,
argument
too,
as to
man.
why it will help me decide if your client is guilty of accessory to kidnapping or not.
All right, I'll ask my next question without that one. Fuck it.
Okay.
Oh, courtroom swearing. My God.
It was stated by your colleagues that Melbert and Eugene Zuckerberg left my client behind.
So she's just
and drove away. Is that normal behavior for them to do with accomplices?
That's a broad
Objection,
question.
speculation.
Yeah, there you go. That's an open-ended question,
According
rather.
to your experience?
Is that speculation? I feel like it's an open-ended question. That's like
Same
kind
objection,
of.
Your Honor.
You're not seeking a particular answer, but rather you're getting like a very broad answer, right?
Yeah, I think that's kind of a reach, Gio. I don't know how she could testify to that.
Well, then I don't really have any more questions.
Okay. Miss Everly, you can step back.
Thank you, Your Honor. Gonna wipe
All
this
right.
off this bit of dust right
Conclusion.
here.
Thank you. It's conclusion of the prosecution's case. Now, Gio, are you going to have Mr. Cunningham testify?
Yes, I will question him.
Good job, you two.
Okay, approach stand, Mr. Cunningham. Thank you, man.
I need to be
Oh,
uncuffed
he's
from the
shackled.
desk,
Yeah,
Your
he's
Honor.
shackled to the desk. Yep.
Yeah, here you have the key, right?
Yeah.
As you're being unshackled, I'll just remind you that in my court, if people run, they get a 500-month contempt warrant.
Yes, Your Honor. Do you want me there or there? Does it
That's
matter?
lectern. All right, go ahead and ready, Mr. Cunningham.
Right.
So here's the
so
final
it'll start.
termination. Cross
So
does
I
not
was,
get a golden
started
star.
off- I was down by Benny's, chatting to a
But
fellow
McCoy
about his
gets a
Robin
golden
Reliable
star.
Reliant Robin, basically. During this, Mel pulls up or smashes into my car, knocks me over. I'd never met the fella before, never even fucking heard of him. He gets on his car after explaining who he was and gives me this whole thing about his life coaching thing called Calm,
Said he called
which
him.
is coaching under Mel. Did I want to be interested? Now, me being a CEO of a business, I was like, yeah, definitely sounds like something I want to get into. So I was rolling around with him under the premise of, as he called it, one of his disciples, where he was trying to teach me his life lessons and all of this shit. It was at that point that his, I guess, accomplice or friend was that Eugene came in, as well as we had a couple other people with us. I have no idea what happened to them during the proceedings. We were at the burger shop, and yes, at that point in time, they had proven not to be violent at all. They were, pretty well behaved. They hadn't had any issues. So I had no reason to be afraid of them or think anything else of them. I'd never had any previous experience with them. So anyway, it's at that point that we end up going back to the apartments. Something or other kicked off, and the fella in the Red Bison, was it Fingal? I believe that's what his name was. Happened to use some word called old, call one of them old, which apparently they don't like. They're not a fan of it. They ain't too, pampers about that one. They don't like it. This proceeded to then send them down somewhat of a
It
psychotic
sounds like a
nature.
stuffed Jason Statham.
They pulled out a gun and started shooting at the Bison as well as ramming it. Now, at this point in time, obviously, the climate had changed. It had gone from them being pretty, pretty reasonable, pretty civil, to being pretty fucking dangerous. We chase them down for a bit, and the Bison goes over a bridge. We couldn't follow it, to which at this point in time, a male gets out and proceeds to shoot two of them. We drive down. At this point, I've not at any point got out of the vehicle. I'm still confused as to what the daffy is going on. Mel gets out and throws the two people in the trunk and starts trying to use them as leverage to get Fingal, who was the offender of calling him old, to meet up with him to save his family members.
Doing pretty good. I am chilling on RP again, doing clear
It was
stuff.
at this point at the construction site that we saw Fingal down the road.
It's getting late though.
Talking to a police officer, which Mel then decided to get out of the vehicle and shoot down Fingal, and then they proceeded to drive off. We then ended up driving around for a little bit. Me obviously still in the back of the car, completely Scooby-less as to what the daffy's going on here. I'm fucking whatever. They get to the red garage and park up. Now, I'll be honest, I've had back home previous runs with the cops and, not a very good impression. Plus my account of poaching here felt I was a little bit hard done by in that one as well. So, panicked, not really the greatest history with the police. I ran as well. Now, the moment they went up to I believe the 3rd floor, I saw an opportunity for me to run off in another direction, so I split. I didn't at any point follow them up to the vehicle,
yes, he did.
nor did I know what the fuck they were doing. Then I proceeded to run.
I watched them.
Cops came after me in the entire lemon. I was screaming, I have nothing to do with it. I didn't do nothing. I ain't done nothing. I ain't done nothing. The cops attempted to handcuff me one time, and that was it. It was only the one time that they attempted to cuff me. I did not resist in any way, shape, or form once they got me down, and that was it. And then due to a bit of a head wound, I got a little bit lightheaded and passed out afterwards. And then we're here.
So there's a lot of things you could take from McCoy.
Okay.
Sure you know.
Yeah, Gio, any questions for your witness?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, McCoy's got this.
Hello?
I fucking don't know.
Hello? Sorry, I didn't hear the question. Yeah.
Okay. Does the job you work include violence on a daily basis? Do you work a violent job like a police officer or a security guard or something that would involve violence?
No, I'm the CEO of an import-export company. Just shipping materials and goods from back home in the UK to various places and like mechanic shops and stuff like that. So no, there's never a need for violence in my line of work.
Would you say you are not used to witnessing violence? In person?
Objection leading.
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that.
Okay. Are you used to witnessing violence?
I'm used to a degree of violence, yes, from the UK, where the area I'm from is a bit of a violent area. But as far as gun crime is concerned, obviously being a Brit, guns are not legal back where I'm from, so it's a completely different kettle of fish.
How many people did you witness today Eugene Zuckerberg and Melbert Rickenbacker harm?
Clarify, I didn't witness Eugene harm any. Mel Rickenbacker, on the other hand, proceeded to shoot down 5 people today in my presence.
All right. And can you describe to me those events?
As I said, the first one, there was 2 people shot down, one on the bridge.
Who are these people?
And then he put them in the back of the trunk. The second 2, I believe, were shot down while having a conversation with the officer that left earlier, Bison, while he was further down the road.
That's crazy.
The 5th one was shot outside Pillbox Hospital, which led to the final chase.
And how did you feel when you witnessed the first person being shot?
It's Mafumi.
Well, I was a bit like, what the fuck's going on? Because, as I said, I come from a country where guns are not prominent. We don't have them. They don't exist. Well, they do, but, not
how
in
did you
mass.
feel?
I was fucking terrified.
Okay. Down to the last person, were you terrified?
Yes, very much so. I didn't really protest much to it because they were not really in what I would consider to be a mental stable capacity. Once they were called old, the switch flipped and they went somewhat, we're gonna get Fingal no matter what. He called us old, we're getting him, he's going down. You know what I mean? They lost all sense of fucking reason at that point.
Did you flee the opposite direction to Melbert and Eugene Zuckerberg?
When we left the vehicle, they ran up the stairs. I followed them up the stairs. The moment they turned the corner to go further up the stairs to one of the higher up floors, I proceeded to run in the other direction.
Why didn't you follow them?
Well, because I saw an opportunity to get the fuck away. I'd be very impressed if they managed to curve a bullet round a flight of stairs and fucking get me. You know what I'm saying?
Do you remember your rights being read to you?
At no point was my rights read to me, no.
Is that perjury?
All right. Do you have a medical history of any anxious mental illness, of an anxious disposition, either it be PTSD, anxiety,
I'm pretty sure.
So Gio,
agoraphobia.
in order to advance any kind of testimony of an affirmative defense about your client having any kind of condition, there needs to be proof of that brought to the court before
By a
the
medical
hearing.
professional.
If this was something that you felt was crucial to your case, and that's something you would need to bring to the docket as an appeal, that is not something that you can just bring to a bench trial and say your client has these conditions, because the officers have no way to engage with that evidence. So I'm not going to entertain those discussions.
Yeah.
All right. What was Melbert Rickenbacker teaching you?
Yeah, he wasn't questioning.
Just how to be. It was just life coaching. I mean, the general gist of his messages that he was teaching me was how to be successful, like him, as he said. He was, I believe it. The pitch was he started off with, was it $1 or $2 million in debt, and now he's got $100,000 and all of this shit, and now he can help people be successful. And the general gist of it was do what the fuck that you want to do, and yeah, you know.
So
it's basically the gist of it.
What prompted aggression from Melbert Rickenbacker and Eugene Zuckerberg on people?
The moment Fingal said something along the lines of he was going to shoot the old fuck, to which the use of the word old seemed to completely trigger both Eugene and Mel, and they went completely Patrick's ways. And that's crazy you're on about it.
Were you under duress at the burger shot?
No, they showed no signs of violence up until the moment Fingal said old outside the apartment, which was around about 20 minutes after the burger shot.
Are you reported to have been threatening a person with a hammer at the burger shot?
Yes, the fellow threatened to shoot me, and I said, like, I would have the hammer and threatened to use it in self-defense, which the other people did testify to the police officer when he was there. The other people did testify that he shot at me first for no reason.
So a person was threatening to shoot you, and yet you chose to use your hammer instead of the gun you have on your person.
No.
Objection leading.
Bad habit.
No, it's not even leading. She was testifying for him.
Yeah, good.
That's fine. We're still doing
Sorry,
good.
Gio, I understand you want to draw forth the conclusions that you think the testimony proves. It is not your place to do that, either by stating it yourself or asking him leading question. You leave that up to me to draw the conclusions from what he says, okay?
All right. Was the person that you encountered at the burger shot, did they instill in you the same type of fear that Melbert and Eugene, you claim, have?
No, not at all. This man just seemed a little bit, how do I put it? I like to call them Billy Big Balls, you know what I mean? They like to act tough. Whereas the Mel and Eugene, would be the word, psychotic would probably be the best term for it, if you get what I mean. Not mentally right, not quite stable, deranged.
Whoa!
All right. Can you describe to me exactly what was your mental state as the officers were chasing after you when you were running on foot?
My thought train was, as I said, previous running in with the poaching incident, that I hadn't had a great experience with the police, nor had I had a good experience with the back home. And I was panicked as to what the fuck has just gone on. So you can understand, you know, I'm just trying to get the fuck out of there. That's it. You know, I'm gone.
All right, Your Honor, I got no further questions.
All right, McCoy.
Mr. Cunningham, did you have an opportunity to explain to the cops that you were not involved?
Quite possibly as I was running away, yes. But as I said, you know, when you're in a situation where stuff like that's happened, it's not like you're in the most
get it, McCoy.
Logical of mind frames, if you get what I'm saying.
You stated you witnessed Mel shot down 5 people in front of you.
5 people,
Did
yes.
I got a
yes.
court
Did
canine.
you ever report any of this to
I got
the
a court
police?
cadet.
At what point did I get given the chance to report it to the police? You arrested me and never asked me my side
All
of
right,
the story.
Mr. Cunningham, you are not answering questions with questions. You are not arguing with the person asking
Sorry,
the question.
sorry.
You answer the question to the best of your ability.
Okay. No, I did not report it to
Get
the
him,
cops.
poor
Was
cadet.
not given the
Get
chance.
him. Attack.
When did these shootings occur?
Over a span of about 25 minutes. The first two, as I said, we chased the bison from Alder Street Apartments towards
so he could have got out.
Maze Bank Arena. The bison jumped off Maze Bank Arena down towards the airport.
Oh, so
that's where the first two got shot
jumped.
down. Then we went to the construction
That's
site
when the first
where
two got shot.
Mel was
I
trying
think
to
that
get.
the 25 minutes covers the question. That was a good answer. Thank you. And did you remain with Mel after those shootings?
Yes, at no point did either of them kind of leave me unattended. They obviously had the two people in the car. One of them was looking out one way while the other was always near the car. Both of them had guns.
That's perfect. Did you have a chance to leave their presence at any time after they shoot?
No, the only time I had the chance to leave their presence, as I said, was the moment we ran up the stairs. They ran up the next flight of stairs, and I saw an opportunity to run the other direction.
But you stated over the course of 25 minutes. Are you implying that you could not have left if you wanted to?
I'm saying I didn't really want to fucking risk it. I'd literally at this point witnessed them shoot two people down. The first, you know what I'm saying, and then the next one. I'm not going to try and run away from two people that are freely going to use guns on people. You understand what I mean? Just on that, no, I'm not risking it.
Have you ever been in a situation like this before where people in your presence committed a crime?
People in my presence have committed a crime. Yes, back home in England. But
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's 7, chat. We're not gonna have time for 4s this night.
Which is?
I am objecting because the question is not very clear. It sounds incomplete to me. A crime is just vague.
Okay, rebuttal.
I think crime is not vague. I think crime is very easily defined as breaking the law.
There are degrees to breaking the law, though.
Okay, so he can just answer yes, and then they can delve further. So I'll
Okay.
overrule the objection. You can give a yes or no answer, and then McCoy can ask a follow-up if you like.
Yes, I've been in the presence of people who've broken the law before.
And were you scared when that happened?
Well, no, because he was literally speeding.
Did you try to run away?
Why would I run away from someone going 4 miles an hour over speed?
No answering questions with questions.
Sorry. No, I didn't try to run away. There was no reason to.
All right, moving on. Why did you resist arrest?
As I said, I was very panicked and I wasn't quite right in the mind state.
Hold on. McCoy, you know why that question's improper.
Actually,
Really?
Your Honor, I was going to point out, he stated that he did not resist arrest at all in his testimony.
Okay.
And so that's why I'm asking why he did.
But
and then his
why is it proper for you to ask a defendant a question that assumes their guilt of a charge?
I will withdraw that question.
Yep.
Yes, get him, Crane. Teach my
You
court
can
cadet.
phrase it with what the definition of resisting arrest is, but you can't say, why did you resist arrest?
Yeah. Understood, Your Honor.
Grizz, shut the hell up. Holy shit. I am so... Go ahead, McCoy.
Thank you, Your Honor. Had
Yeah,
you
no, he
not
probably goes to
been
resist.
detained by police, would you have reported the kidnapping?
To be honest, if you want my honest answer, no, because of fear that they probably would have come after me.
Oh!
No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh, shit!
Can I ask him questions or?
You can ask
Oh,
questions if
what
they,
the fuck, you
relate
criminal!
To,
I
anything
want
that was
his
asked on
phone
cross.
records.
All right. Were you given a chance to report the crimes you witnessed?
No.
Multiple times. You were in the
you
car
treated
while they
like
were
a
driving.
suspect as
What are you
soon
talking
as
about?
You were in police custody.
You could have called the cops while you were on the phone.
Were you treated like a victim at any
You are
point?
lying, you criminal son of a bitch. You were having fun. You were having fun committing crime. And I
I was
know
not
what
read
that's
my
like
rights,
because I
nor was
play
I
a
asked
criminal.
my side of
You
the story
see,
of what had
I've been a criminal the whole time. Mayumi is just Claire undercover. And I know everything, and I'm raiding all of
I've
Phantom
been
Thieves.
around people other than Melbert and Eugene Zuckerberg
And Mary
that
Mushroom
committed the
is going
crimes
down.
of said
And Titanium.
nature
Chat,
that they have
I played
committed.
you all.
No.
For fools.
Didn't he just perjure himself?
So you're saying it's the first time you have been around people that have committed mass murder on a killing spree?
Objection. She's testifying for the win.
Yeah, sustained.
At least serial killing.
Geo. You cannot lead when it's your
We
witness.
can't get into the warehouse. Fuck you, Warrantus. We have to fix this
If
tonight.
you want to draw a conclusion, I am capable of hearing his answers and drawing the conclusion. I don't need you to spell it out for me. It's
All right.
improper.
All right. Have you ever been in the company of a serial killer actively killing people?
Objection scope.
Yeah! Get her,
I
Core
don't
Cadet.
think so.
You let the judge answer. You
Do
let
I
the
answer
nice
that, Your-
gentleman
No.
behind that.
I can explain, Your Honor. If you...
The S-15 is
Well,
my
I
next
can review the
interceptor,
scope, have
Smurfy.
notes. Hold
I
on.
caught everyone slipping. Titanium's $50,000 reward is mine. Mary Mushroom's reward is mine. Mayumi's bank account and all that dirty money is not mine. That is all legal. That is going into evidence.
All right, so it's on the boundary. You got to the point of asking, have you been in the presence of people committing a crime? You asked, were you scared when that happened? She's targeting that scope towards the specific crimes that the people associated with him in this instance committed. So for that reason, I don't think it's outside the scope. I'm going to give her a short leash to go forward.
Mayumi is just Claire
Understood. Thank you, Your
undercover.
Honor.
So
I got his answer no. Yeah, he said no.
All right. I got no further questions.
All right, Mr. Cunningham, you can step back. That'll
Thank
be
you.
the conclusion of testimony.
May's never gonna. Yeah, well, you know what? How
I
about
will,
you
be deliberating.
clean
Thank y'all.
your bullshit?
I would have
I'm up
liked
past
to
my
highlight
bedtime.
evidence at the end, but yeah, it's all good. If you need to go, it's,
I'm grounding
I
both
can,
of you for 2 weeks.
I could.
Son of
Your
a
what?
bitch.
Grounding.
Also, actually, McCoy, give us a second. I'm gonna talk to Cross. I'm gonna talk to you after. I'm gonna do our recaps here so we can just like, you know.
Sounds good.
Yep. All right. So McCoy, come here. All right. That whole thing with the report thing, that's on me. I was idle brain. I was answering a text on my phone. I don't know if you saw me with my down by my belt here.
Great.
But I'm a very
Oh,
busy
no.
woman, unfortunately, at least today. Today was a very exhausting morning. So that's on me. I should have been more careful, especially with these court proceedings, because they're a fucking bitch. Oh my god. Like, whoever thought court was a good thing to have is a fucking thing. Anyways.
Relax.
So, Chris.
This is
Oh,
why
wait,
I
this is
never-
my recap.
No. I'm just interjecting. Like, you guys need to.
Sir, we're.
Okay. So, with that being said, though, you need like a little more guidance. I think you need a few more shifts. I do think you're getting there, and I think you have improved since the last time I believe I did take you. And you're certainly learning. And with that being said, I don't want you to be discouraged as if, like, I don't know if you hold the sod in the back of your head, and I don't want you ever to, that you're a little bit behind people. Don't. Everyone learns at different paces, and that's absolutely fine. What matters is the journey, not the destination. Because at the end of it, some of these cadets fucking speedrun through this shit, and I've had to yell at deputies doing the stupidest shit on scenes I've ever seen and ruining investigations outright. So with that being said, I do think you need a few more FTO sessions, but that's not a bad thing. You'll be a much more perfect deputy after all that. And hell, maybe one day you'll be leading these core sessions much better than I ever could, because I'm going to be honest with you, I fucking hate the courtroom! That's why I drive Interceptor and I do an SRU investigations.
I don't think I want to be a lawyer, ma'am.
I can't blame you.
There's
This
way too
shit,
much legal jargon.
they're the fucking sustaining and those are big words. Another thing, hey you, it's me. We learned that today. We also learned about the report thing. We learned a lot. Notice that and write those down. Remember that. These are all learning experiences that you will remember.
Don't give investigative reports to anyone.
And you will remember this. This will be an image in your head. You're like, nope, never do that again. Also, fucking my rank, okay? Senior deputy, all right?
Yes,
I'm proud of you though.
Sorry.
You made progress without learning it, and we also learned evidence and documentation and stuff. We learned that on that scene today. You see how important it is, because in case this does go to court, we now have all these notes and all those little tidbits of information, and we also learned how to collaborate with our officers. We learned so much today in the span of what, maybe 2-3 hours?
Yes.
And that's very valuable. Just because you might need a few more sessions just for very basic stuff, I don't think you'll have any trouble when you're full deputy. I think you're gonna kill
Would a
it.
police officer be able to escort
Thank
my
you.
client to the bathroom? He needs to pee.
All right, well, you can do that. I'm proud of you. You go escort him with a...
Thank you, man.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it means he'll be more prepared.
No, we didn't care who they were.
Lou,
We were just
okay.
painting the picture that there was a kidnapping and he was part of it.
Okay, so that
That's
name
really all
was,
that matters.
that
and that's
name
all
was
that
brought up by
matters.
defense, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. And you too.
Don't you kiss me?
Alright,
I'm married. I'm married. I'm married, Grizz. All right, come here, McCoy. I'm very tired and it's coming near my bedtime, and I would like to... I was gonna go home and probably get on my... Never mind. Anyways, I was gonna watch movies possibly, but we're gonna talk about our recap. You get a shiny golden star. I'm actually proud of you. You get 2. That's
Thank
not
you.
a joke. I'm gonna give you 2 little stickers here in a second. You did great. I'm gonna notate this in your report. I think I want you to have another FTO session, despite what I'm saying here, because personally, I do think that you're great, and I think I want another FTO's opinion on you because I do think you're almost solo ready. Maybe scene awareness is something we'll hide. Okay, we'll actually cover this after because we're about to get our... Your Honor, he was escorted to the bathroom as he needed to go to the bathroom. He's accompanied by a deputy right
I had
now.
a quick question anyway.
Is it for the defense or the prosecution?
No, it's for you guys. If he's an accessory to kidnapping, why is he not an accomplice to everything?
It's a good point, actually.
What do you mean by...
Well, no, he
why
means...
is he an first, why is he accessory and not accomplice?
Yeah.
And 2,
See, that's why I said that
if
earlier.
he's accomplice to one thing like kidnapping, why is he not an accomplice to everything?
I was going to explain that we originally were going to go with accomplice kidnapping, but since he was explaining that it was not his idea, he wasn't part of it. Essentially, the idea here is that he was still
Yeah, I was gonna
present.
say, that's
and
what I
he was
thought.
an accessory to the fact that he was involved in the kidnapping, even though it wasn't his idea. He didn't actively partake in the kidnapping as much as anyone who was an accessory to a robbery. When you say everything, are you implying
so he
other
has
charges
to-
should be?
What do you mean partake? He has to partake to be an accomplice.
I need to learn
More
from
so
fucking
that,
Crane, man.
just with our past experience,
The way he
we figured
explains stuff,
accessory fit
he's
better
like
than
the teacher I
accomplice
want to
because we
learn
don't
from.
have
He's very
evidence of him
patient.
actively holding a gun to them and holding them hostage, but he was involved.
I do need to learn
I
court to
believe,
teach it to cadets.
You can ask Cross.
I'm
he was
covering
the one
things
who
slowly at a time to become a
did the
better
check.
FTO, but court is the thing that I have to OOC learn. It confuses my thinker box. It's not even a clear trait. That's just me not knowing court.
Okay.
It's always confused me. It's a lot
And
of
okay, so
lingo,
let's say I buy
jargon.
your reasoning on accessory. Why is
And my
he only an
ACDC makes it really
accessory
hard for me to
one
learn
kind
it.
of kidnapping?
That's another good point.
Over there, are you implying there should be multiple charges of kidnapping?
Yeah, because in the
I'm trying to
report there were
understand what the
two.
situation is.
Yeah.
Who is the kidnapping victim?
Oh, Cross didn't put that in the report, did he?
I believe it was Peachingle and Kermingle, Dan. Yeah, it's because that's the statement I took from them.
Okay, so which one is it?
Both of them were kidnapped.
Okay, so which one is it?
What do you mean? Which?
Well, if I kidnap
victim?
one person, That's kidnapping. If I kidnap 2 people, that's kidnapping times 2. So if you're only charging him once, which person am I assessing his guilt on?
I believe it would have been Pichingle because she was the one who was originally reported to be kidnapped, sir.
Cross-stepping the fuck
Why
up.
is not the other person an accessory then? If she was just one, I'm sorry.
I'm
trying
asking
to make
questions.
sense of this.
Yeah, but that's not your job right now.
That's on me. I was kind of iffy. I'm always iffy on charges like this because my thinking is, could we charge him with the shooting? He was there as an accessory to it.
I can
But
respond.
I felt like he was an accomplice to the kidnapping because he was in the vehicle and then they willingly
I believe
moved
the
these
kidnapping
guys.
was more of a blanket charge, such as robbery, and the officer did not see it as a kidnapping charge for each victim. More so of the act itself that kidnap was committed.
And who's the officer you're talking about?
Deputy Cross, you're on my left.
Okay. All right, I'll let you marinate on that, Everly. Okay, step back. Thank you.
Wow, he's actually gonna find him not guilty. Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Cunningham, you were facing 2 counts. You pled guilty to the resisting arrest, rightfully so. You did, run from
He
the
does know
officers.
me well.
That is not in question here, and that is how the charge reads. So I'm going to go to your own testimony for most of my understanding here of whether you're an accessory to their actions in kidnapping.
No, I fucked
bands,
up.
as it were. Mostly this comes down to me with what you said about
Yeah, I talked to Carter
into the
Evans about it.
garage. Now, if I was very, very strict about this, I could say that just the act of you getting out of the car and fleeing with them to the garage, to those stairs, when you should have at that point been assigned the constructive knowledge that it was the police chasing you, in that situation, I think a very, very, very strict interpretation would be that you became an accessory at the second you did not, either stay in the car or, let's say, get out of the car, but then hide behind the car as they tried to run away. You made no allegations that they made any verbal commands, that they brandished any weapons at you or anything.
Here's like
of that
tact on
nature.
my charges. This one
You
was just a
have the
weird case.
insinuation
I was
that you've
confident on the
made
accomplice because I've
repeatedly
always
these
thought of
people
it
are
as
dangerous
accessory
in
is that they come
general,
after the fact, after the
and
crime
that
has been
you've witnessed
committed.
them do very dangerous
And then they
reckless
try to take
things
part in
along
it.
with
Well, no, because
murdering
that'd be
people
accomplice.
or
Accomplice is
attempting
you're
to,
there,
and thus
but you're
I should
like
believe that
in the
you,
car
at no point
and not
were
doing
ever
anything to
given the
prevent the
opportunity to
crime,
even try
i.e.,
to
call the
flee.
cops or get out and get away from the
Unfortunately, that comes down
situation
to your own
and
judgment.
inform the
and
police.
here's where your judgment
That's where you're an accomplice.
departs from me, is in your own words. You said, and I state, so when you were being questioned,
Well, actually, should I have been
the
more
officers,
strict on it,
from
or should I let
prosecution
Crane
asked you,
inform them?
did you flee
Because
the
now that I
opposite
think about it, I
direction,
was very
to
strict on the
Melbourne, Eugene?
accomplice. Because I felt like
I'm sorry, this is actually a
accessory.
Geo question.
That kid has had no impact on me.
Geo says, did you flee the opposite direction to Mel and Eugene? You said, when we left the vehicle, I followed them up the stairs. Geo then says, why didn't you follow them the whole way, basically? You said, when we went up to higher up floors, I ran in the other direction, and then you made the comment of your own volition, it's hard to curve a bullet around a flight of stairs. So that's the point where my mind kind of
Learning
departs
experience.
from believing your story about your fear, because if that was truly your opinion, that it was hard to shoot someone around a flight of stairs and all that, why would you even follow them up the first flight of stairs in the first place? Because ostensibly, the way you've told it, you were following them, you were behind them. So if they enter the flight of stairs and they're running up and you're behind them, why do you even enter the stairs in the first place? Why don't you just run underneath the concrete stairs? Why don't you run to the side of them? Why did you pursue them? On top of that, based on what the officers have described, and I'm inclined to believe them given that their testimony was unanimous, the only time when you ran in the opposite direction of them is when they drove off in a vehicle and did not take you with them. At that point, whether or not that is typically what they do with people that they've kept with them, or their, come disciples, whatever you want to call it, I'm not inclined to believe that you were under no choice and you were under duress. There's nothing but offer that they ever actually brandished a gun at you. They actually threatened you personally. So the line in the sand comes down to this for me. And there's been another case just like this one when it comes to the idea of when someone is under duress and when they have a reasonable expectation to try to leave a situation. And that is at the point where there is actionable belief that they will harm you. Just because they are willing to harm other people who they have some kind of disdain for. You also mentioned that when you got into the car that Mel was riding around with one of his disciples. So if you never saw Mel shoot that disciple and they never acted aggressively towards you and only the Dans or these other people, then I don't find that your belief is enough of an affirmative defense to the idea that you were present. And while you may not have aided physically or done anything to advance their interests in the kidnapping, you also did nothing to remove yourself from the situation until you absolutely had to when they left you in the dust. So I am going to find you guilty of the accessory to
Yeah, my radio
kidnapping,
flew down, but
as well as the resisting arrest. And honestly, I think you're getting off light here because I think the officers probably should have charged you with 2 times kidnapping, accessory at least, if not accomplice. And I will say this, given your relatively minor record and given the amount of time we've spent here,
that's
as well
part of
as,
it. That's why I didn't want to like.
Lesson you're learning here today, I'm inclined to just give you time served. So they will put the charges on your record. They will fine you. You will walk out of here with your attorney with the understanding that, if I ever see you in court again, you will not get the same leniency. Am I clear?
Yes, you're right.
All right. That is the ruling of the court.
All right, go charge him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We're going to charge him, and then we're letting him go, okay? And then he can go to Mission PD to get his firearm back, because I believe it's locked in evidence now.
No, it's still in my pocket. I never got a chance to put it in evidence.
Okay, so you can give that to him outside the courtroom, or outside the courthouse, as a matter of fact. Also, I do want to say, yeah, I was kind of feeling accomplice, if I'm being honest. Because he was knowingly... Yeah, because you... Yeah.
Because
I let you guys go on it, and I should have probably been assistant. I felt like it was accomplice.
Yeah,
the reason I felt that is because he kept
of
fucking
my
riding
past
with him.
experience. Yeah, but he was saying that he wasn't involved. He knew nothing about it. He was going to argue that in court, and the judge wouldn't have anything to do. We don't have anything stating that he actively partook in the kidnapping.
Well, that's
all we
what
had is that he knew it happened, and he ran with them. The same as if someone was, if I shot Cadet Cross and you were there witnessing it, you didn't tell me to or anything, but then the cops came and we both ran because you were with me. That's accessory more than accomplice because you didn't say, hey, you didn't partake in it. You were just kind of there. So if anything, that was accessory.
I did. Although, like I said, I think the confusion was the initial report was Pete Chingle was kidnapped. So I think that's where kind of the confusion was because they were both shot down. But I remember them talking about Pete Chingle being the one that was kidnapped.
Yeah, that's what I recall too over the radio.
I think they both were because they both
no, they both got dumped out. Yeah, I don't think we were under that understanding. I think we thought Carmingle came in somewhere else. Because no, he is right.
Yeah.
Over the radio, they were talking only about Pete Chingle.
Or you could paint it as us just being nice. We could charge someone with 18 counts of attempted murder, but only one.
Yeah, we're not supposed to anymore. It's supposed to be 8 attempted murder of an LEO now. Yeah.
All right, let me go bill him
same thing
real
with the
quick.
kidnapping is
We'll
what
give
we're
him his
doing.
stuff. All right.
Either way, good.
No, you guys did great. I mean, I already talked. I need to talk to McCoy, but Cross, we had our talk, and I'm proud of both of you.
Yep. Thank you. All right, let me go take
My
care of that so
God,
we can
I
all
need
go to
coffee if I'm gonna manage 2 cadets at once.
Yeah.
And
well,
control
we
C.
can try again tomorrow.
Yeah, probably will have to because I don't think FTOs can take anyone. Yeah, we'll talk real quick, McCoy. Come here. All right. I'm actually proud of you. You're getting 2 shiny stars, 2 golden stars. You can redeem 5 for a free burger shot meal. But that aside, you conducted yourself professionally in all manners. Your traffic stop, no dead zone. That was great. I'm actually very happy about that. Your comms, you did great. The way you conduct yourself and the way you walk around tells me there's confidence. I will say on the scene you were wandering a little aimlessly. Don't ever be scared to tap someone on the shoulder and say, hey, where do you want me? Take that initiative. Because I'll be honest with you, as someone that does lead these scenes, I'm usually quick to assign people, but I will tell you right now, a lot of people on PD don't do that. Take the initiative, say, hey, where do you want me? What can I do? Or even say, hey, I can help with evidence. Hey, I can help with Overwatch. Anything like that. Because if someone's gathering evidence and stuff, what you could easily do is say, hey, I can stay nearby and have a gun. You can ask stuff about the case, make them feel at least somewhat engaged, you know? There's
Gotcha.
a
Yeah,
lot
next
of
time
things,
I'll be sure to appear more useful at least.
Yeah, it's not that it's a useful
And,
thing. It's just like, you're on the job.
Just, take initiative. I get what you're
Especially, another thing is, I know, I believe it was Hunter Cross had said something about the SWAT situation, which I don't want to hear other people's opinions on as someone that was a first-hand responder and on the scene that had to take lead after I watched my dad get shot. With that being said, a very important thing is just doing that. Because having more hands on deck to help clean up these shit show scenes and not too many people trying to lead the kitchen is great. We need our followers. We need people doing that. That Anita, you know, Lieutenant Anita, she's not a leader. She's a follower, but she does a damn good job as a follower. It's never a bad thing to do that. We need more of that, honestly. Not everyone has to be a leader, and not being a leader gets you promotions. Honestly, being a leader is a shit job. You want to know why it is? When things go astray and shit, guess who's getting all the crap? You.
True. Yeah.
You were the one that led the situation. You're the one that made that call. Followers aren't a bad thing either, and we need them. We need more people like that because 9 times out of 10, I can tell you right now, the first people I ever recommend for stuff or say they're a great fucking deputy and I love working with them are the followers that help me with these scenes, that listen to me and make me feel... Because a leader is nothing without our team. I need my team of followers. I need my team of people that will say, yes, ma'am, and go on the scene and help out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. And it's never a bad thing. And I don't care if you want to be a leader either. I want you to do either or. That's why I'm going to teach you, and I hope you learned a little bit today as I took control of that scene with the Dingles or Fingles or whatever. I'm the queen of them, and I just can't remember their thing sometimes.
Yeah, no, sounds good. Yeah, I've learned a lot today, absolutely. Especially just running from you. I hope to, if I do have another FTO session, to have a full one with you for sure, because by far one of the best FTOs I've had. I learned, and you gave me really good advice and get me on track, but you also kind of let us both do our own thing, and you sat back and kind of watched how we did it, and I think that was the best way for us to learn too.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I wasn't too insistent on the charges, because Accomplice is a weird one, to be fair, and I do think it kind of fit the situation, because if I'm being frank, I didn't even know he was in the car with them for that long, but Accomplice fits 10 times better now that I know he was, like, willingly a part of some of their other chaotic shit they were probably doing in that hour.
Yep.
With that being said, I'm very proud of you, and remember, DPS players are nothing without their support mains. Very important. That's called the whole leader and follower thing. And I think you'll have an outstanding reputation as a deputy, especially as a prosecuting deputy, because you did great in court today, despite what others may say.
Thank you. That was a good analogy too, DPS.
Yeah.
I like it.
I know it's weird, but that's the truth. That's how I best relate that.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
All right, so I'm really proud of both
Thank
of
you very
you,
much.
and I'm very sorry that we didn't get to do a lot of stuff
yeah,
today,
great
but
shit
tomorrow
today.
might be more chaotic. It was a lot more quiet tonight, and I'm happy about that. With that being said, I want you to go home, both of you, study your foundations and stuff. That I don't care how well you know them. I want you to know them to a T, because I can smell it. You guys will have your foundations soon. And remember, you need those to go solo. Those are a very important sign-off, and they're not the easy one to get. All right, because depending on who gives them to you, they're not going to be forgiving. And I think, no matter what, I want you guys to impress the fuck out of whoever's going to ask those questions. Okay, study them. I think I've sent Hunter the flashcards before. Or was it you, McCoy?
Yes. That was me.
That was you?
I haven't been sent them.
Okay, I'll send you flashcards, but it's like simple stuff about case laws and stuff. I'm sure you know those well, considering how well you conducted yourself in court. But remember, that's not all our SOPs are. There's a lot of little knowledgeable things like when can you breach a bank? What are our 5 levels of force? Like, there's a lot in there you need to know, because there's a lot to being a cop. And, you know, I will say you don't need all of them all the time, but they're really good to know. All right, so let's get back to mission row, and I will let you guys go off duty. You may jump back in the police FTO queue if you'd like to try and get another FTO. I'm not going to discard you guys from that. But I will say I don't think an FTO is going to take anyone tonight, unfortunately.
It's all good either way.
Yeah, I will be back around tomorrow.
Dwindling.
Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. Shift 2 start. Queue back up around then. That will be 3 p.m. PST, if I remember correctly. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go get our Challenger. Well, my Challenger, but you guys get to ride in it.
Based on that.
Almost half a
wait,
year.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting one. That was a good learning experience for all of us, I think. Court's great, and Crane's one of the best.
Yeah,
Crane,
what about
thank
you
you.
guys do, like,
Also, Crane, I need to take you on a ride along one of these days, if I could, Your Honor.
Yeah, all right.
Because I want to pick your
Thanks,
brain.
Your
I
Honor.
want to learn better how to conduct in court.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm going to send him his gold stars via text.
Yeah, I was also gonna point out, like, yeah, he absolutely was Brandeis. Not that it truly mattered.
No, yeah, he was committing some perjury in court. Yeah.
Are you still parked to the right over here?
Yeah, we're parked to the right over here. Our car's in the parking thing. Yeah, I want to take Crane on a ride along. I need to ask him. I think it's a good thing I let them make the mistake of accessory, but I felt like, due to the circumstances, he was an accomplice right off the bat. What gave me the dead giveaway was, like, he just ran with them. Like, he didn't try to do anything. He just ran. He was like, didn't try to say, I'm sorry, I'll surrender, you know? He just fucking, he was bolting. He wasn't having any of it. Oh, jeez, my car's fucked. Let's get back to Mission Road. It's getting late.
I was gonna ask, because I saw this today earlier. If you see someone's possessions in the cells, but then you end up like letting them go or something, how do you get their possessions back at MRPD?
Oh, you so there's a little desk you pass by when going into the cells. You see, it's like processing. You take them right there, and they can grab all their possessions right there. Make sure they're soft cuffed, because the lady that works there, Linda, she will give you all the stuff in a box for him. And also, a very important thing that you guys might not have heard in the cells. Second. Wear a seatbelt and don't drive like an ass. God, these people, man, they just do Uis and shit in the road. Anyways, important thing, people will actually get IDs off of other people and pose as that person, so they won't have charges on their record. This is a very important thing. Yeah, okay, well, I actually wrapped around the wrong way.
Fingerprint everyone you take them in.
Fingerprint them in that little processing area I just told you about, right there, and make it a habits. No, I know not many other officers that will ever do that, ever. Like,
yeah,
I can't name them on my
people don't
hand.
do it. Yeah.
I've had a criminal before who actually did that to me, and because of my habit, and I got him for it, and he was like, oh shit. All right.
Yeah, that's so fun. All right,
yeah, we
thank
learned a
you,
lot
Senior
today in
Deputy.
3 hours. All right. You guys go
did,
get some
yeah.
rest. You guys earned it, okay? Hop back in that queue if you want to try and get another FTO. But other than that, please study. As I said, I think you're both you're well on your path to getting solo. So please study up for that, because they will randomly call you up for foundations one of these days. And I really hope you guys are prepared for that, because I would like to see you guys out there as solo deputies, because that's where you're going to get your most experience and really shape yourself as a deputy in the law enforcement industry, I think. All right?
Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
All right. Good night, guys. I'm going to go get
Have a
this
good
prepared.
night. Thank you.
Be safe. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta get the super situation figured the fuck out. I should be getting strikes. Get on the radio. Yeah, it was Dick Dastardly.
In that latest chase with the bicycles, please sound off on your call signs.
Yeah, despite some minor hiccups from me and some fuck-ups, that was on me.
Is anybody on radio?
Grady, I just got out of court. What's going on?
I think Thatch and Cleo attached Bison, and that was it.
Where are they at?
We're gonna be here at the apartments, sorry.
Okay, are you guys listening to radio?
Ooh, Bison, get him. Oh, Bison's pissed.
I need y'all to pay attention to your radio.
Oh!
Were you involved in the bike chase?
10 Fosa.
Was Thatch with you?
Oh, wait, no, we know... Oh, I gotta tell them about that. There is a legal jester. We impounded it. Oh, shit. Oh, Copper and them are... I can't remember who owns that. It was one of the officers I arrested. It was, or one of the people I arrested. Fuck. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hey, I just want to say I love you. Thank you for your help. And, writing up my notes.
How'd
Yeah,
it go?
yeah, we got it. McCoy did great.
Okay.
Like, I'm not too shocked. He did great. He conducted himself professionally in court. They went for accessory. I kind of let them fall into that, but I was pretty confident on the accomplice. And something I missed even was that Cardingle was in there. I thought he was moved by a suspect there, or by a cop. But yeah, no, they charged him with one-time kidnapping, and Crane agreed that we wouldn't lie on him, and I said, yeah, I think we did miss that. But with that being said, McCoy did great. Cross is a little nervous, I think. In my opinion, I can't get a repair tuner shop, I forgot. Gotta go to Hayes. Yeah, no, McCoy is very good, I think. I think he's well on his way to solo. I talked to him about his awareness on scenes, which is something I was trying to get into him today. But everything else he did great on. It's just like he needs to keep his head on the swivel and more proactive. I taught him how something he didn't do on the scene when I was leading is he didn't come up to me and ask me, hey, what can I do? He just walked around aimlessly.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to be what most people are doing. So.
Exactly. With that being said, though, do you need me to stick around for a little bit longer? Are you good? Because it sounds like you're the only one on radio, like, talking, quite frankly. I can help out for a bit
if you
longer.
want to. I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna make you stay on duty, but you
No, I
can if
don't
you
mind.
want to.
Because I don't want something
I'm getting
chaotic
really
to happen.
fucking. I'm getting really annoyed with people either not listening to radio or they're just not fucking paying attention. So I'm gonna start sending people off duty or yelling at them. So.
All right, bet.
If they don't have the attention span to pay attention to radio, then they don't have the attention span to be on duty.
Yeah,
so.
and does Thatch have a cadet right now? He has Cleo, right?
He does, apparently. And
And
Thatch
they're
not
not
answering his
listening.
radio is gonna
Yep.
piss me off just as much. So.
All right, I'll stick around for a bit longer, for another hour, because I don't mind anyways. I can do some solo interceptor stuff, so we have one.
Sounds good.
And then, yeah, we'll be good. All right, I'm going to write up my
All right, I
notes
appreciate
slowly.
it.
No problem. All right, later, Bison.
Bye-bye.
Be safe. All right. Yeah, I'm going to stick around. I don't want to leave shift 2 in shambles. I'm going to ask Carly to get a movie ready. If she wants to pick something out, and we'll watch it right after. Where are all the repair shop people, dude? This is crazy. Repair. Harmony. All right, bet. Hey,
Hello?
this is Senior Deputy Everly with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I need my Challenger. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Oh, or you can hear me?
Am I near you?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
is
can
the
hear
engine too loud? I'm in
can
my
hear you.
Demon Challenger. I'm sorry, I didn't know. It is very loud. I might have gotten an exhaust installed on it. My sister might yell at me later. I'm in my Interceptor, the Challenger. Are you available to repair it? The engine light is on again.
The engine light is on again.
Yes.
All right, there should be somebody at the shop to repair it.
Okay,
I'm not
I
at the
am
shop right
on
now.
my way in my Challenger. I'm sorry
Okay.
it's so loud. This thing fucking idle. Stop it. Viva.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's my car. It's just so loud.
Yes, I know. I've heard it.
God damn it.
super loud.
God.
It's
I'm on my
extremely
way.
loud.
I'm on my way. Cortana, hang up. The fuck? I couldn't think of an AI name. There was a tree stump. It came out of nowhere. Oh, I feel so bad, dude. I feel like I failed cross today. Wow! The deer came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh no. Let me tell Carly. What time is it, chat? Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. All right, I'm gonna drive away now. You guys have a great day. Get your car repaired. It's smoking. Yeah, that's very sus.
Stop cutting in line, nerd.
Yep, stay right there. Stay right there. Yep, yep. Yep, wrong preset. Got him.
Wrong preset? I've had it like this. You realize I do the investigations, right?
No, you don't.
Really?
I don't know.
You fucking lie. You don't know and you're sitting here accusing me of things?
I don't know.
Where's the harness?
In there. In there. Mina left before I could give it to her.
Marcel, I'm ripping up your shirt.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. You do a good job. Also, be on the... Oh, what the hell? Hello, ma'am. Do you work here?
Nope, I don't.
Oh.
Did you know that having a dirty car can affect your aerodynamic and make your car slower?
Yeah, I kind of know that. Unfortunately, my demon gets the brunt end of that. You be careful.
Yeah.
This is my baby. Other than my wife.
I'm careful. Okay. Well, you know, a coat of wax could help that too.
Coat of wax?
Would make the,
How much does that
aerodynamics.
cost?
How much do you sell wax for here? Isn't it like 1,000?
Depends which type you're trying to get in.
Well, what's the different types of waxes? I just need one for my car.
The only, types are how long they last.
Well.
So like the best, like we have excellent, which is 1K.
Okay.
That's for a week, right?
Where the fuck is my thinking?
What's your state?
Wait, why is my thinking not bound?
15713.
Okay, well, what does the best do? It just... Oh, shit.
It just lasts longer.
1 second.
Stand by.
380 monitoring frequency. What's the active?
Cleo ass always
Can we get a touch on here to track her tracker?
Sit rep was we're chasing Laura Gapes. Apparently, she held up Moosebeard, and now she has Cleo hostage in the cruiser.
She's
still
on
moving around now.
freeway. Palomino freeway.
Palomino freeway. Is your interceptor red engine?
Yeah.
It's right where the junction to Olympic is.
Fuck, okay.
Hold on,
I'm gonna go help them.
dispatch over
Get your
here.
car repaired.
Break, I've got Cleo on the phone right now. She took her radio, drove off eastbound Palomino. She's going out north.
Copy 3, Dick. Cut her off.
Channel 2.
Dispatch, can you keep an eye on 522's tracker, please, and give us updates?
She's out of the vehicle now.
What was the last known 20?
Please, okay, pause. Leo is not in the vehicle. She's not hostage anymore. Somebody please go pick her up on Palomino Freeway. Her cruiser was last seen going eastbound on Palomino Freeway.
350, it's a personal cruiser. I can track it.
Alright, go ahead and do that. Whoever that BCSO unit is next to Olympic and Palomino, pick her up, please. Patch, go ahead and give comms on the tracking.
Cruiser's now likely northbound Los Santos Freeway past Bolingbrook.
Copy 38076. I'm northern Palomino now.
44, I'm going to Great Ocean.
It's a CVPI, right?
Copy.
Alright.
Bison, what do you want us to do when we come across it?
When you come across it, you're already going to be box spike. Just try to get it stopped. It does have racks inside, so let's just don't shoot them, but you are clear for pit.
Copy. Can I get an
Still
update?
northbound, passing Grapeseed.
Copy. 380 sending it up north.
Whoever's going up Great Ocean, if you have spikes, please get them ready to go down Great Ocean. Try to get up towards Route 68 if you can.
672 is spikes. I'll head over that way.
And get on the intersection of Route 68 and Great Ocean. You should be able to catch her before she crosses. Make sure your car's hidden.
She's coming up on the first gas station now, the Eastern Toledo gas station.
Another update.
The Paleto Bay gas station now. Looks like she's pulled into the Paleto Bay gas station.
Copy 380 is going to make arrival here in a second. What's my nearest second unit?
I'm passing the Braddock Pass tunnel right now.
Copy. Copy. I'm going to make approach, gain eyes on the vehicle. I'm not going to step out due to the fact I could get held up.
Yeah, make contact. We'll be there in a second.
We clear for A+ first.
I got eyes on the abandoned CVPI. It looks like I don't see anyone in it at this time. Looks like it was cleared of its trunk. I did not see Laura in the area at this time.
Hey, Bison, are you running Django right now?
No, I don't. No, Django's not out of the woodworks until tomorrow.
Copy.
Copy. Repeat. I have eyes on the CVPI. So he clears abandoned. I do not have eyes on Miss Laura. It's possible she could be in the grocery store. Let's clear this. The convenience store.
Units arriving while we clear this grocery store. Go ahead and start casing the wooded area behind Toledo and through Toledo, please.
This is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. If you are inside, make yourself known. We are going to be making entry in the search of a suspect. This is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. If you are inside, make yourself known. If you have a weapon in hand, lethal force will be possibly used. We're going to be making entry now. Ready?
Yeah, I was just watching the car behind us. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1. Make entry. Clearing right.
Hands. Let me see your fucking hands.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office, hands. Right clear.
Left clear.
Alright,
Okay, let's stack on back room.
casing the beach.
Yep.
On
you.
the gas
Okay,
station.
3, 2,
We'll
1.
break. I got
Blaine
Laura
County,
on the
put
phone.
your hands
She
in the
said she
air.
just stole a Jeep like 20 feet away from you guys and is now leaving in it.
Clear.
I didn't see a Jeep leave, so just pay attention for any Jeeps. The store's clear, so.
Nothing leaving Toledo Great Ocean side yet.
Alright, let me get units casing, Interceptor, let me get you going down Los Santos Freeway to catch up to her, see if she went down that way. Other units start casing Toledo.
672.
Got a Jeep, I got a Mesa going southbound Great Ocean Highway. Yeah, it's gonna be her. She's driving erratically.
Alright,
We're
there
on
you go.
Great Ocean.
Leaving Toledo just past the gas station, or the lumber yard.
219's en route.
Ready, interrupt.
Approaching the S-bend.
672 has spikes I can put on the Paleto Bridge.
Do it. Just make sure you warn us what side it's on before you do it.
And let me know what side she's traveling down.
And if I'm currently correct lanes of travel, approaching the bridge before Hookies.
Inform in the medium.
Yeah, she's coming up to you right now. She's in this mesa. Correct lanes.
Alright, lane spike.
Good fucking spike.
Just missed it.
Did you miss? Did you get a?
Nah, she missed.
Where?
She's going off road.
Alright.
Back my CB cat phone.
We're off road now. I'm right on her ass. We're just after the bridge before Hookies.
I'm gonna stick to the highway in case she comes through this way.
South Ice Hardcastle.
Yep, right on her ass. We're going eastbound up the mountain just before or up the bridge correction. Still pushing up.
And there's no easy way for me to get up there, is there?
Try to get you a landmark here. We're on Ratton Canyon.
Did somebody
I
pick
guess
up
we're
Scott?
Yeah, she's with Thatch.
Okay, 10-4.
We're still going up the mountain eastbound between Saya and Cassidy Trail.
Right behind you. Keep going, Hardcastle.
Copy.
315's gonna get into Sandy, see if we can cut you guys off.
Yeah, let me get a unit. Let me get a unit on Columbia and Sandy and Grapeseed if possible. She just hard
bumped
off
me.
the mountain. Yep, she's going down too. She's going down a lot harder than you are.
Yeah, the brakes in these
Are you going towards Fallen?
She's going towards Zancudo right now. I need to get on Zancudo.
I'm here. It's a Jeep?
Yeah, it's a tannin color Mesa.
Oh! The repair bill's gonna be so bad. There's my. Oh.
She's pushing back up the hill. Yo, now she's going back down.
That's not good.
Yeah, she's going down.
Yeah, it's smoking heavy too.
We're westbound off of Fort Zancudo on the mountain, still going towards Great Ocean Highway.
Ricky, I'm gonna tag off here. My interceptor is not made for this.
She's on the phone right now.
Yeah, fuck her, dude. I knocked her off the mountain. She's coming back down towards Great Ocean Highway again.
Oh.
Coming right over to you.
Oh, Bebop, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we
I
just
got
gotta make it to the repair shop, okay, girl? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, God! Those new rims I just bought!
Continuing back southbound towards Zancudo again.
Oh, God! Oh, God!
Is she down that far?
Oh, I heard it crack!
Oh, no, she's going up the mountain.
She's going back up.
Going up.
Alright, keep eyes if you can see her. I can't see her from where I am.
Yeah, just she's going
Keep going
northeastbound. She's cutting back west. I'm right on her. She's like stuck. And she's flying down, like barrel rolling. And so am I.
She's going down.
Oh yeah, all the way down to Zancudo. Literally all the way down. Oh, there's weed! We need to go back for that.
Alright, well, somebody note it. I guess it's all hard.
That car's gotta be out of it. That car's gotta be done.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yeah, there's not going to be any wax out here.
No,
What
I need,
what happened to your... Oh my
my
God.
tire. I had to chase
be
the
on a foot?
suspect up
On foot
on
on
the
the
road. Do you have a tire repair kit? Oh my God, thank you. I just got new rims for this car. Oh, my car.
I always carry a tire repair kit.
The interceptor. Oh.
So what happens? You crashed down the mountain?
I've had to get the car repaired today. The other person was driving my interceptor to get it fixed.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Is this one okay? I'll do this one too.
I had to stop because I was getting messages. Oh, I'm so sad.
It'll be fine.
I gotta get it checked out.
You should have seen my car earlier.
What happened?
It was not good. got a bit too much speed coming down the mountain, and then a bush snagged me, and that was it. Really.
Oh no.
I was the passenger at that point. Hopefully no longer hurt, so.
You had to be witness to your car getting...
Ansel, you on radio?
Oh god. All right, ma'am. Well, I appreciate you. What's your name?
My name's Anna.
Anna. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Senior Deputy Everly with the Blaine County.
Affirm, she admitted straight up to me that
You might have heard of me. I am the Queen of Challengers,
got shot.
Breaker of Chains. I have a lot of other titles, but I can't remember them right now. Fuck.
Cleo, meet up with Ensley. She's probably gonna
Queen
go
of Dragons at 1.2. That's a long story.
Bobby.
All right, you have a great day.
Change something, challenge something, something. Gotcha.
Yep. And Dominator of Mina. All right, see ya.
I have River in custody as well. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, Warden of the North.
You guys did fan-fucking-tastic on that.
El Jefe of the Dans. I should add that.
It was with that.
Yeah, she was on the phone with Thatch. 350, I'm gonna circle back for that weed. That was a lot.
I don't know about that last one. But it's Jefe. I said it right.
7-2 will go. I know where it is.
You know what's gonna suck is the day Claire finds out that she's a racer. Because Claire can't hate her. She helped her out in the wild.
Demi,
Plus, low-key, Sarah's one of my favorite fucking people outside of RP.
Straight northeast.
I'm actually sad, even though she betrayed me in fucking that one game we played, First Class Trouble. You know, actually, I need to carry a grudge. Heffa? El Heffa of the Dans.
What is the status of this channel?
She is. Sarah's a very sweet person.
Are you going to stay on this channel for processing?
315 and 672 are gonna stay on this. We just found a shit ton of weed up here in Zinkudo.
Copy that. I'll make that noted.
Yeah, if you could just check on us every couple minutes.
Hey, clean a protractor! Well, clean it up!
I don't know where it came from.
Sell.
Clear.
I don't know why I said it like that. Get out of here. Go help them. Go be safe
It's
too.
a palatable.
Alright, this is ready for harvest, so.
Ow.
Hardcastle, you're still on Freak?
What's going on?
Hey.
I'm just shit talking Laura.
Can you take a look at my demon?
Yo.
How much weed do we got?
How much is it gonna cost on top to get some new rims placed on it?
Like
I might have
30,
cracked the
40
front right one when I fucking went off the side of a mountain. Don't
I usually
ask.
do this. Should I harvest all of it or just harvest a couple and destroy the rest?
Thank you. This is my car. Thank you so much for rubbing it in.
Destroy them all and harvest one. We'll try it and see what strain it is.
Affirm. Yeah, Affirm. Demi, you're clear to start destroying. I took photos and harvested one of them.
Were you looking for
Carcass,
showroom?
does it matter?
Yeah, showroom.
Male or female? Because I harvested a
Nothing
female.
but the
Should I
best
try to
for
harvest
Bebop.
a male, or is that not a thing?
You would know if it's male. The males are pretty prominent. If it's 30 plants, definitely not a male in there. What they do is they do 5 females, 1 male to get a bunch of seeds. This is a female grow up. Once one male plant's put into a group of females, it'll turn them all seeds and no longer any weed.
10 for it. Alright, we got the one. We're gonna destroy the rest.
Copy that.
All right, it'll be 2,434.
Count them before we start.
Is that with the rims?
So you actually get like
no.
a.
What?
Wait, hold on.
You can basically
You guys
fill
run a
up
con
a little
business
baggie
here?
of fertilizer
Hold
with
on.
every plant you take. So
What
that's
the
how you
hell? I thought you said with the rims. What is it with the rims? My God.
Oh no, yeah, no, it is with
This
rims.
is the second grow that I found.
Okay,
in
well,
this
why
area,
didn't you
so
say that?
I'm happy to see that
1569.
it's still active. They haven't learned their lesson yet, so we could probably catch them in the act someday.
All right, there you go.
All right, I paid it.
Disregard shots fired. I was having a stroke apparently.
God, I heard about this stuff going on yesterday, and jeez. Oh, the yesterday stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of issues, but I feel like if you don't pay mind to them, there's not many. I kind of come around and have fun, but I feel like one thing isn't the sole issue. I mean, honestly, in general, it's easy to complain about anything. That's why I try not to play Crim anymore. After playing Crim for a while, I kind of realized how, like, I didn't really enjoy stuff anymore, and I found myself just really hating a lot of things. I got back on Cop, and I ended up loving it. It was just stupid. I don't know why, like, I haven't gotten that mindset. I was very upset with myself at that time. That's why I wasn't streaming as much. That was partially the reason, other than other issues going on, but that was, like, I would say 60-70% of it. I just wasn't in a good mental space, and I'm glad I took the break. Don't hurt me, I was being toxic, dude. Holy hell. Too many League of Legends videos. That's what changed me, corrupted my mindset. I was playing Mei afterwards. And so many Yasuos, and suddenly you too yourself will ride the wind of being toxic. No, but it was a nice break. It was needed. Oh, my mom's doing good. Well, better. I wouldn't say good. I would say much better. But oh my god, that whole thing was just a very, very much nightmare fuel induced thing.
Why don't you contact?
No, it's not even LOL's fault. Honestly, I mean, LOL isn't even a bad game. It's just the people that make it that way, right? Like, do you notice how people don't complain about LOL itself, but every time they well, anytime they do complain about LOL, they always bring up the community being an issue. It's true. It's the people that make it bad.
Going through Diamond Head, and that's
great.
who I went through, and I only...
Security system.
Ace?
Okay,
You're all
okay.
set.
Perfect.
Like, it's actually a pretty fun game and a lot of really cool characters. If you like Booba too, it has a lot of that. But it's really the people at the end of the day.
You give up on the PD toe shit?
I did. No, just few people that just get on your nerves a little bit, you know?
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Probably who you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Hey, how's it doing? Or how's it going, rather?
15, same traffic.
Well, at least it's looking better than it was coming in.
Alright, well, thanks for the remark.
I'm just letting you know how it looks.
I don't know. Same as WoW. I think WoW was fun at one point, but I think the developers kind of played a part in that, did they not? I mean, a lot of the valid complaints from WoW players that swapped over to Final Fantasy was absolutely a valid concern. I mean, developers constantly just didn't listen to the community.
Did you get her a care package?
They constantly just didn't
Did you want some
care
cigarettes
anymore,
with
and
your
they
care
always try to
package?
say, I quit smoking, but
Okay. Would you like a sandwich and a coffee?
yeah, that would absolutely be fine. Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it was very much like it was a WoW thing. Like,
Bedtime?
I don't know. It was the developer thing. I wouldn't say it was just Activision. Although Activision was the problem with some of Destiny or Bungie's concerns. I remember back when that was the thing. WoW was a combat issue. Yeah, I agree with that. The community was very bad. It's always joked about in every Final Fantasy swap video I've seen. For the same reason that like they always quit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. I put 1 day wax on as well.
You did? Wow, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, it's part of the care package for police.
I appreciate that. This is this is my interceptor. Wow, that means a lot.
Yep.
Well, it's my baby at least. Bebop. Even though everyone uses it and ruins it and doesn't care for it and doesn't get the oil change.
Yeah. And we'll get you entered in for a raffle.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to come here more, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, Harmony has the best customer service. Holy shit. Hands down. Probably not the best interactions, but I mean, say it wasn't that bad. I actually liked it a lot. I don't think I had got investigator, but I didn't notice throughout the shift because I was so keen on paying attention to the cadets that it was the midnight blue. It kind of escaped my mind. I should have changed it, honestly. Marcel had a right to call me out. So I'm just gonna bluff and say that we are part of SRU.
Go, don't forget to throw it in the garage.
It's not Claire's color. It's the investigator's color. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I'll have to come back here more. Have a great day.
Hell yeah.
420 from 350.
Go for 420.
What's your 20?
Mission OPD.
Copy that. 350-76 MRPD 195.
315 from 484.
Send it.
You guys all good up there still?
You see why we don't speed
Hey,
now?
Fran, we're just checking out the swamps, and then I'll be 76
You see
MRPD
why?
and hand it over.
I saw you rear in the back of that guy. Don't play coy. You slammed it in the back of them and you tried to blend in. You were like, oh shit, she saw me red-handed.
Can you hear me?
I'm screaming at you. I'm screaming at you. Hello, I'm being very vocal. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Salutations. Greetings.
Yeah, from. It's currently in the garage, though.
And 5 from 672. Let's go the other side.
Send board.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, hey, what's up? Hello?
1923 code 6.
The same thing for Tuner Shop. It's out of the city. I mean, it's in the docks, but it's still out of the way. Harmony's far out as fuck. But again, I haven't seen Tuner Shop recently. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I was able to hear you. You weren't able to hear me.
Fuck's sake.
I was screaming at you because you crashed, and that's why we don't speed.
One time's occupied.
Wear a seatbelt and a helmet with the way you drive.
Keep your head on
Have a great day.
solo.
I'm 76 to back.
Usually you respond with something. Did
We're
I break you?
just under
Is
the
that-
Stankudo Bridge.
Drive with that.
Yeah, we'll wait for you before we approach it.
I think he peeled out of here. He was on foot and then ran into the car.
I'm gonna get away from that because it's awkward.
Hey, bro.
See which direction he went.
Yeah, how much
you
problem
know
is that
what?
it's out of the
I think I
city?
see him metal detecting here on the western shore.
I'm trying to think of that because, like, I know Tuner Shop was kind of probably the problem for a bit, but I still think with all the incentives they offer, it really isn't that bad. I was trying to think of how to reword that better, but yeah. Tuner shop kind of suffered from that, and I think it's better now. And I feel like a lot more focus getting driven to mechanics. And part of the reason people like to go to tuner is because of the whole experience usually. But I feel like I didn't see that much after the release. Isn't that a good thing though? If you're a racer, you come there. If you commit crime, you go to Harmony because it's out of the way.
Dispatch 350, 23 MRBD.
Dispatch 380 tonight.
I'll be marking you back in service at 0444.
Okay, about 48 more minutes left.
2076 pillbox medical 247s.
I'll be marking you en route.
And then I'm going to go and spend time with my girlfriend and watch Candyman, as that is a movie that will make me scared. And I shall consume food.
1976 911 skate park.
I should really do more traffic stops. I still think I speed by and I was going to catch him.
Directly to our south.
Yeah, the new one. Tuner's pretty cool though. I like the aesthetic of Tuner Shop. That's why I like to go there. That's why I like working there. It's the aesthetic.
This guy across the water here, Nolan?
Hardcastle, there's a vehicle like directly to your right that's going up the hill.
You can screen share in Discord. That's what I watch.
Yeah, it's this one that's going down to Great Ocean right now. This is Maeve O'Malley. Maeve, are you on duty still?
Negative, she's not.
Abdul, you and you?
Maeve's car leaving the scene.
Ooh, we made 4,000 today.
672 76 MRPD.
I mean, it's not illegal. It is.
44 same traffic. Oh, never mind. We'll pull this asshole over.
This is Abdul's taxi, I'm pretty sure, no? It's not. So why is it parked like this? Alright, well... 380. Show me out with an abandoned vehicle near the Pacific Standard Bank.
Copy, marking you in traffic. Let us know if you need a plate red.
This guy would mark me out with traffic. Oh, I need to sleep soon. Copy, thank you, dispatch.
EMS from PD, can I get 52s on Burrito?
Oh, I said abandoned vehicle? Okay.
People that are standing in the middle of the highway for some reason.
Okay, firm. We'll get a unit to you as soon as possible.
Dispatch 38010A, request an impound for the illegally parked vehicle.
Copy that, marking you back in service at 0511.
Copy, dispatch, thank you. I'm gonna go get this parked real quick, so documents the repair.
Send it.
You're doing a great job. We appreciate you, dispatch.
Thank you. Dispatch from 442-443. Has anyone seen Roy?
10-4, he's gonna be in
for some
Copy.
I'll deal with it.
I'm also gonna take off this Night Blue Interceptor until I'm officially a part of investigations per Copper and
Copy that.
Left
Just be aware. Psych Carter is in the lobby. He's looking for both of you.
Copy that. I'll come up there right now.
Copy. I'll let him know.
PD3, do you have any 10-8 units free to go to the latest 911 at Burger Shot? Boy, get shot.
I know, man. Sounds kind of wild. What's your name, sir?
unfortunately.
Javier. Javier, what?
What?
Valentine.
Valentine.
Yeah.
You're alive?
What's up?
I haven't seen you in months.
I'm shift 3. That's why.
Oh yeah, that is a very valid
Who is this?
point.
Hello.
Okay, 2023 P-Walks Medical
Ranger Barry Brittle. Nice to meet you, sir. Do
Why's
you
this guy in
know
the back of
anything
the
about
car?
the Grapeseed Mafia? I don't know. He says he's getting raided.
Grapeseed Mafia. No, I don't know anything about the Grapeseed Mafia.
The Grapeseed Mafia. Barry, what the fuck you on about?
Yeah, look. Hey, watch out for cannoli, okay?
Cannoli?
Yeah, cannoli.
Cannoli? I know cannoli. Officer Cannoli?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
There you
him?
go. He might be a part of the mafia.
That's a cop, Barry.
Yeah, no shit. That's why it's so severe. He's a mole.
Barry, Barry, open your eyes. Take off your glasses.
Don't tell him I told you because he beat the shit out of me yesterday, right here.
Take off your helmet.
Laid
Take off
me
your
out right
no,
there.
no, no. Take off your helmet. Take off your glasses, real quick.
I gotta fix my hair.
Dude, we have the same haircut.
You're still going to jail and getting raided or whatever's going on with you. No, that's
Come
your.
on.
That's your.
Wrong one.
That's your.
Yo,
helmet.
you could be my twin brother. Get me out of here.
He's not getting you out of there. You're going to
Get me out
jail.
of here. You're my twin, man. Please.
That's the. There you go.
Oh
Okay.
man, my headband is gone. What is that?
You have everything but the
Works.
headband.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
have it.
seem like you're on drugs. What the hell's going on? What the fuck is going on?
I'm just saying. Look into him.
All right,
Make sure
maybe.
they ask
Maybe
him.
if I was believed,
Carter,
it's been 31
Carter,
Alpha.
have you heard? Oh, God, Carter! Oh God!
What?
No hi, no hello, no nothing. You just storm in here.
I gotta go.
And he
Everybody's
just,
been very
he
strung
just,
out.
Oh my God, Carter!
It's okay.
Is that Deputy Cannoli?
Things are tense around here.
Was that
lately.
Deputy Cannoli? He just ran over?
No.
Who the fuck was that then? Who did you just run over?
Fuck if I know. I don't know half the people in this place now.
Let me clear.
Good seeing you, Claire.
Good seeing you too, Barry. Let me go. Just fucking ran over his cadet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was Bert! This fucking Bert! Oh my God, he just ran him over and it was like, ah, whatever. Is the door not locked? You not lock it? You locked it. Dispatch radio, is someone drilling in the precinct?
I hear it.
Disregard. I found the disturbance. Oxon, what the fuck are you doing in here?
276 MRPD.
Who?
Copy, I'm marking you en route.
Claire, did you just call me Oxlong?
Jeez, you look like him. Holy shit.
What?
A
No.
lot of the guys look similar. Huh. Well, I'm sorry about that.
I hate being called Oxlong. It's rude.
Has that happened before? Maybe you should like
Yes.
announce yourself or do something different. Maybe paint your hair pink.
What?
I watched this show once and a guy did that. That was like his thing of like, I'm changed. It was weird. It came at the end of the show and it was just such a strange thing. Like, why the poorly done pink?
You didn't take the opportunity to like seize that by the horns and have your own little dispatch. You realize there's like 40 of them and they have access to the PD armory, right?
I need to talk to the high command.
Wait, what the hell?
You're alive?
No, he's not around, just for your information.
Why are you pointing a flashlight at me, man?
I missed you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kinda,
everyone.
but
But
I think
yeah,
everyone
we had
missed
a
you.
missing person. I thought you got killed by a vampire.
Oh,
You
is
started
that
the
why you're
Helsing
asking
unit.
me about the milk cartons thing?
Wait, okay, hold on. Now that Ghostface and Chucky and everybody else are gone, Bob's back.
1976 pillbox 247.
That's
Can we
kind of
look into his
suspicious.
locker?
Yeah.
I went.
Can we look into your locker?
Can we?
I went to India.
That's kind of suspicious, Bundy. Write
You've
that
been
down.
taking a lot of trips.
You went to Can you afford that?
Did you wear a mask?
Oh.
Did you wear a mask?
Oh, they don't have like mask regulations in India. I'm pretty sure.
The hell, Claire,
I
take
mean,
that
you
off your-
can
that is-
personally
that's
have
way
a
outside
mask
of
regulation, Bob. You could just wear
Well,
one.
it's
But
a
then I would stick
mask,
out. Imagine
nonetheless.
me being in India and I have a mask. Everyone's
You
gonna be
think the
staring
mask
at
is
me.
gonna be the thing that makes you stick out?
I'm gonna stick out in India if I wear a mask.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be many other reasons why you'd stick out in India.
Yeah,
You're trying to say
there's
it already.
quite a few reasons, dude. Actually, I actually agree with Reddy on this
Oh,
for
don't
once.
pull that shit with me.
Then I came back and I read Bundy's email and I went to a drinking binge.
672.
Went into, you know who else went into a drinking binge? Bob, me, when I was the only goddamn detective on this whole shift.
All right,
because
look,
you
this
were
isn't about you,
chronicling
Bundy,
things
okay?
about hunting vampires across the
Dispatch ship units for that vote.
country. India. I bet you were reenacting
Not supposed to know about that. That was
Supernatural.
certified.
Yeah,
The
there's
The
a
drinking bench or
whatever
the
the word
vampire
is.
thing?
Hey, 413
Both of those
36 for the
things
vote. Do you have any
I was a
are-
drinking
are-
bitch. Everyone knew about that in the precinct, Bob. I think that was kind of common knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, you left, and then there was this woman made out of
get
plastic,
repair,
and
and
she
then
was
I'll go
chopping
there,
people's
refarm
body
me, I was
parts
going
off, and I had to
for,
dump her an
I have
acid
my- I can get into
murderer,
the
and you
job,
weren't
but
here
there's
to
not a
help me
second
with
one there.
that. So, you know, I'm a little irritated, Bob.
Okay, we'll get on that.
Okay.
I come in, it's already I need to
Get
talk
your
to you.
ALs
Okay,
and
Bundy, just I back everything Riley does. She's cleaning out the mess here,
Ah,
so
my
these
God.
guys can
Oh.
complain. And if he wants to
missed
sue the
you.
department, he can hire a
Ma'am,
what do you call a
Are you
lawyer?
here to get
We don't make
processed?
reports on him.
Copy that.
All right, well, I took one report from him because he claims he got assaulted
Jesus
by
Christ,
Bill Mays,
Anna.
and
Oh yeah, that
kinda-
actually might have happened.
yeah, I kind of
criminal
believe
now.
that. So
Yeah, Bill Mays might be a
You can't have a
Bill
hug.
Mays.
yeah, Bill Mays is
What?
yeah.
Isn't that
Why
the
would I
guy
hug you
that
after
had
what you
that
did to my
whole
hair?
disaster thing out? on the-
Can you take that fucking mask off?
Listen,
He's
I
the
was
homeless
concerned
guy
about. Oh yeah,
over
Bob's
there.
not here anymore.
All right.
Should be actually.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
God,
honest.
she looks
You're
like a
good.
she looks like a
You know, why didn't you? You know, come to think of it, Freddie, why didn't you, me, and Bundy enlist the dispatchers as like an armed militia?
2 stripes now.
It's a good idea.
Claire.
We
Shouldn't have.
should honestly. We should have like a task force.
Congratulations.
Should have
You
done that.
Claire.
Any
doing
other
good
But
work
now
over there.
instead I'm cleaning up. But
See
all
you
the
Friday.
problems he does.
Oh, you're clean. I saw the
Riley's
wink.
doing
I
it.
get it.
Congratulations.
I get it. I
Claire.
get what you're saying. Yeah, Marcel, what's up? Once that means
There's
ready.
a vault.
There's a vault.
Talk to
Less.
Bob.
Okay,
Yes.
There's a vault. I need help.
Oh, a vault. What? Fucking say a 1090.
Clarity
No,
to
they
insert
don't.
the
Their
vote.
read doesn't fall under like.
I'm gonna.
Back up.
You're good.
Thank you.
Nice.
Why are you not
Gotcha.
at it? Where are you?
I'm there now. I'm primary.
You're
Mom
primary.
keeps asking if there's another interceptor, and you're not responding.
There should be 3 or 4 out.
It's only
Who-
us. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
only us.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
No, I need you on ground.
Pond, are you getting in Air 1?
Yes, that's why we need you.
I got
to
you.
Okay,
show.
I'm
Yeah, affirm. I'll lead ground pursuit.
3823, we're gonna have a black and clear Solon out front.
Copy, 380. I'm gonna get refueled for my interceptor, and then I'll be 23.
Bond, do you have a
Hold it up.
EMP?
No, please bring one on pilot.
Does anybody have a EMP in the locker?
No, there's cartridges in Air 1 though, so just grab the MP gun.
Oh!
Anyone have one he can grab from their locker or not?
Time borrowed mine, so check 404.
Yeah, I'm going
44,
42 after
4.2,
this,
we're in
probably.
72 volts.
The situation might take up a little bit after. I really hope it doesn't, but it probably will.
Okay, if you want to lead ground, I'll deal with air and shit.
Yeah, copy. I'll lead ground and I'll get a scene and perimeter set.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I was talking to Bob and everyone.
No, you're good. You're okay. I literally called out like the second it happened, so that's why no one really knew. You're all good.
Abram, you have a co-pilot, right? Is anyone helping her with that?
I do, yes, someone's coming up.
All right, awesome. We're all good, guys. We got this. How many ground units am I working with?
You have on scene for
Copy. That's still enough to set a decent perimeter.
Can I get a roll call for all of the units at the 1090 at the vault?
Yep, sit right there and use your vehicles cover like that. Maybe a little bit
413, 344.
more closer to the door because they can approach at a weird angle and they'll be able to get you. Okay, Marcel, do you want to handle negotiations? Oh, Marcel already is.
Air 176 as well.
Dispatch 413 transition to Bad Wolf 176.
Copy that.
Copy dispatch. Can you arrange to get me 2 more ground units for this? This is a city vault. We should have a few more units at least.
Yeah, if those units aren't needed for that interrogation, I'm going to break off.
Copy that. See if I can grab some more units for you.
Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, radio. Don't be shitty. You're being shitty, radio. You're being shitty.
All right, we're gonna have 2 hostages at the front. I've only seen 1 suspect. He says that there are no hostages at the back. They're gonna be requesting safe passage. No spikes to the black and color Solon out here. He's gonna give me an estimated time here shortly, but he said not too long. He's gonna be wearing a scarecrow S-type mask, blue flannel, sleeves cut off. I still have not seen any of the other suspects.
Copy. All right, all units responding to 1090. Let's move this to frequency 2. Dispatch is frequency 2 free.
Stand by. Two is clear.
Copy. All units responding to 1090. Move to frequency 2. Dispatch, keep trying to get units to us, please. Thank you.
Will do.
All right, Marcel, you're going to be in charge of negotiations. Keep updating us. I'm going to make sure no one approaches us from behind. And Oxlong, I believe you're at the rear door entrance, correct?
Yeah,
Copy. And Pond, we have Air 1 parked up, right?
4423, where do you want me, Claire?
Copy. Let's get, can you block off that road right there? It's going to be the eastern road. Let's set some barriers down, don't let traffic come through.
Copy.
600 had eyes on a second suspect. He's wearing a olive green cargo pants with a black turtleneck and a black ski mask.
Other unit that just approached with Hardcastle, can you write down these descriptions that we are giving? Placing a barrier now. I'm unaware of what your call sign is. I can't see you from the distance. 422 380.
I think he's hopping on.
Yeah, he's gonna swap in a second. I'll update him.
422 channel 2.
Copy. 422 380. I'm gonna have Marcel as well as Oxlong give you descriptions. I want you to write them down on these suspects. And then when dispatch is monitoring frequency again, I want you to relay those to her so she can keep 311ing those. Stand by 380. Marcel, watch the front door. I'm gonna get the Sultan RS flag or Sultan flagged. All units be advised the pursuing vehicle we're gonna be after is gonna be a black and color Sultan. It's gonna have a Sultan stripe on the side and black Nismo rims.
It's her phone. It's going on.
Oh.
You want me to get a photo of that for you?
Copy. If you want to grab a photo of it, that'd be helpful. Would I check the VIN here? Would I open the door? If I check the VIN, I'm opening the door, making it very clear I'm checking for the VIN. Because it would be on the door panel as well.
Yeah, supporting corporate America, dude.
But would Claire endanger the safety of the hostages? No. No, she wouldn't. Copy, stand by. 380's gonna flag the player. Dispatcher, you monitor frequency? Alright, 380's gonna flag the play. Stand by.
Black Sand King going north on Alta.
Okay, what else do I need to do? That's good. I need to fix my UIR.
Wait, what, dude? Sorry, I didn't hear you, dude. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Ready, radio check?
Dude, like round and round.
Then 2.
Copy. My radio's being all funky. I can't like bring it up. the screen's cracked. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'll cat a little. Bruh.
Yeah, I think your facade of being against corporate America is falling apart.
Maybe you're undercover for
Totally
corporate
against
America.
corporate America, dude.
Copy. Have we gotten much out of the rear suspect at this time?
It's ingrained in us since we're children, dude.
Oxlong?
Negative. He peeked his head out just to make sure we were here and we were
She is undercover.
Copy. Luca, get ready to write down the description I'm going to give to you for this suspect that's
She
in
wanted me to
negotiations,
burn
okay?
up a burger shot at the Dings World.
Oh my god.
Why didn't she do it?
Hello, just checking in on everything.
Hey, howdy.
Okay, it's going to be a black plaid vest with a black t-shirt underneath. He's wearing a mask that looks like one of the Tusk guys from Star Wars. He's going to have a sleeve on his left arm as well. A lot of tattoos. I saw some, it's going to be colorful inking as well. I had like red flames, I think.
Your mask description was very good compared to mine. Also, they're gonna need about 7 minutes now. I seen another suspect. He's gonna be wearing a vest and a welder's mask, and he had a MAC 10. No tattoos. Number 2 male, black vest, black welder's mask.
Copy, aliens. Let's be wary. I don't think this is their only escape vehicle. I wouldn't be surprised if they have another vehicle. What the hell? You good, son?
You tell that local.
Oh yeah, I splattered his brains all over his fucking car.
You okay?
He was reaching. I saw it from up here in Air 1.
Okay, making sure I was worried.
Luke, are you ready for another description? Stand by 1 second. Go for it. Green/olive cargo pants, black turtleneck, black ski mask, holding arm with the class 1.
What the fuck?
Got a purple RX-7 going westbound Bumwood Boulevard, slow rolling.
Yeah, I just popped a UE too.
If all dressed in white got out of it, or white jacket, brown pants, white like Oni mask.
Yeah, he has a white Oni mask and a white jacket. I see what you're talking about. White shoes and a black denim jeans, looks like.
I've got a green and color Isaiah. I think he's purposely honking the horn down here, or possibly stealing it.
Yeah, stop honking when I'm
Taxi
pointing my gun
stand
at
in
him.
front of the Oriental Theater. Copy. They're doing that intentionally.
Copy, Marcel. How much longer are they gonna need in there?
Just seen a third suspect. He says they're gonna need about 2 minutes. He's dressed in all black, black balaclava with eyeballs on top of the mask. He also has a class 1. So we have the individual in the tusk mask, the black plaid vest, individual no shirt, black vest, black welder's mask, and an individual in all black with a black balaclava with eyeballs glued onto the mask.
Copy, Luca. Did you get that? I think he's writing it down now. Let's not bother him.
Yeah, I think he's writing it down, yeah.
All right, with that being said, as for the Explorer, I want you running tertiary CVPI. I want you actually running parallel. Just in case they try to go off-road or do any fucky things, I want you constantly running through alleyways, and if they're going towards like a jump or anything, I want you to go into the other route that they might land on, okay? With that being said, unfortunately, I don't have a bike unit, so bike swaps are going to be the bane of our existence. Let's hope that's not on the table for them. Marcel, you will lead pursuits. You'll be primary unit, rather. I'll be secondary unit calling out your... Or Air 1 will call out your comms, so you have nothing to worry about. Just focus on driving, okay?
Copy.
All units, you're going to be into A+ mode as well, so have fun with that.
Who's gonna be taking hostages?
Oh, good point. Oxlong, actually, I want you to take hostages and stand by. I'm going to try and get another ground unit so you have someone to help you clear. Stand by.
I've been through on one in Claire. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
No, you're fine. You're doing a great job. I'm just gonna get on radio 1 and tell someone to get off their butt.
Fucking 911 for backup.
PD 380. Do I have any units at all 10-8 or just twiddling their thumbs in mission row?
Negative.
Yeah,
I'm
majority
actually-
units that.
I need one bike unit or any unit, quite frankly, at the vault. I need someone to help clear. And then I also, if we have a bike unit that's not doing anything, I would love it if you were here just in case they do have a bike swap in their plans. I know it's a vault no one wants to respond to, but if we can get help, you know, it gets a lot easier. 3D, I'm going to be monitoring frequency 2.
Yeah, dude. We're mad.
You're gonna be ready to leave.
Copy. Oxlong and Hardcastle and Luca clear Pacific Standard. Me and you'll catch up to the pursuit. I just don't want you guys alone, okay? Check every nook and cranny. Take your time through the search. Don't feel like you're rushing.
Fourth suspect is gonna be in a navy blue shirt and a gray and red Oni mask.
Like the hostages.
To the left, come to the left.
To the left, okay.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Any guns at officers, no guns at officers. Alright, hold tight, real quick.
Alright, everyone's taking comms. Then we got left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Gonna be a black and color Sultan occupied 4 times. Right, southbound Power. Continuing southbound Power. Left, eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Meteor. Vehicles slowing down. U-turn southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Power. Left, eastbound Occupation. Correction, Haywick. Right, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Power. Correction, Alta Street. Crossing over Del Power Freeway. Vehicles making a right into Arcadius, westbound. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Vehicle made a left, westbound Dorset.
PD 380, all units, be advised. At this time, we're going to ramp up our aggression a little more quickly due to the fact that we don't have a significant amount of units.
Left, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway on-ramp. You're going to be transitioning to La Puerta Freeway southbound.
When I have my tertiary unit, I'm going to go for pits and whatnot, and I'll also be clearing spikes at that time.
Correct lanes, taking the exit to lower La Puerta, Air 1 BCB.
Copy, we're going to be southbound Lower La Puerta Freeway, emerging towards the Innocence Boulevard. Stand by.
Claire, there is a
Eastbound.
orange car parked on the Alta Street Apartments near the other ramp, so they might hop over and change that. I'll keep an eye on it then.
Copy, they're going to be in the south side canals, and all units copy and read that traffic. They're going to be trying
Yeah,
a
you
little
know the
bump
Banner
strat.
Hotel? It's on that ramp at the Banner Hotel, not the other wall swap.
Nice try.
Alright, they're going out of the canals northbound Alta Street, passing sanitation.
Yeah, they might be going for that now. Disregard last traffic.
It's going to be an orange penumbra.
If they go towards that way, I'll parallelically.
Hey, Bram, they're going southbound Power in the Old Benny's alleyway, westbound. They're making a right northbound, Air 1 BCB underneath Olympic.
Copy, they're going to be westbound, parallel to Olympic Freeway, right, southbound, or northbound Alta Street. We're going to be on the train tracks.
Air 1 regained eyes. Going northbound, parallel Alta Street on the train tracks. They're on Alta Street now, northbound. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Power. Left, eastbound into the Benny's alleyway. Gonna exit onto Elgin. Left, right, southbound Elgin. Right, east, westbound Adams Apple. Air 1 VCB.
Copy, could be southbound Power Street.
Air 1 regain visual. Left, eastbound Innocence. Right into the car wash alleyway. Gonna be behind Forum Drive.
Copy, everyone. Let me know when I have my Trisha unit on me.
Hey, firm. It's just the 2 interceptors currently. We're in the Benny's alleyway again, eastbound. Exiting northbound power. Everyone's BCB.
Oh, wow. Stand
Could be
by.
pushing eastbound under Olympic.
Oh, stand by. I don't have eyes on them. Oh, I got stuck on a yellow pole. Everyone, do you have visual?
Negative. They must still be underneath there. So they were pushing eastbound, right? Last known?
Yeah, they might have continued through. They might be hiding. Stand by. That was good. Yeah, that alley, that little spot sucks so much, these interceptors.
Oh wait, no, they're in the VU parking lot. They're just exiting now on Strawberry. They're right by the interceptor. They're eastbound. They're pulling into the Strawberry gas station. 22 that. They're gonna be right northbound Strawberry.
Completely different guys.
Good catch.
Yeah, it's a different car.
Hey, firm, it's gonna be a Comet.
Oh.
I have a Sultan going westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. I believe this is them, right northbound power, passing BDM.
Copy.
Yeah, they're pulling into Benny's.
Oh, block them off of Benny's.
No, that's the one I thought you were talking about. That's a different Sultan.
Alright, 10-4.
So there's one that just pulled into Benny's. Did you check that one?
Yeah, that was the one I saw on Strawberry. It's only 2 individuals inside. They're dressed completely different.
Is it the same plate?
Yeah, stand by 1. Hey. I just want to run your play real quick, okay?
It's like the same type Sultan with the wing.
Nope, different plate. You guys are good to go. Good. No, that's a good job. Holy shit. That's my bad. I got caught on the pole going into the little swerve there.
It's all good.
He's not ready to. What's the status?
Might have just... Did they exit back? Wait, stand by.
We stayed there.
Yeah, I stayed on power, so they couldn't double back around. They had to have kept pushing east.
Okay, this is James Arsenal's car. Here on the Lower La Puerta, by the way, looking like it's about to be a switch vehicle.
A-firm. Damn, that was good. Alright, well, shit. Happy that didn't become a shootout. Alright, firm. We couldn't do much with limited units anyways. We could run parallel and whatnot. Wait, stand by. I just had a truck fly underneath Olympic Freeway. Hey, sir, what's going on? Why did you just fly through here?
Am I flying through here? I'm like going 5 miles per hour.
Well, why are you just running through a hobo camp with a truck?
Hey, who says I have a home?
Well, I said a hobo camp.
What if I live here? In my truck.
Well, you live here in your truck?
I could. What's it to you?
Well, why are you running through there? What if someone's sleeping in one of those tents or on the couch here you almost ran over? Yeah, I fucked up, dude. I like hit the pole on accident.
Where?
The couch right here next to my interceptor.
Yeah, look at you're closer to than I am. You almost killed that person.
What person?
I don't know. There could have been a person there. If they were.
No, that's what I was using against you.
Oh my god.
No, not the no you argument.
Murderer. You're a hypothetical killer.
Uh-huh, sure I am. Sure.
Oh. There's an abandoned police cruiser down here.
Where's down here?
Sorry, I don't know why. I'm literally like the worst person ever. I just can't believe I just said that. Northbound Power Street by Benny's.
I think so down there.
I just can't believe I just said just down here. Like you guys would know what that is. I've become who I hate. Oh my god.
Wow, you've been playing too much Tarkov, Pon.
It's on your 20. It's okay. Is it in the construction site?
No, it's right below me. You guys don't see the thing.
I think you're having.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't see it. Hello, everyone.
no C.
Oh, I see. It's the 690s. Crown Vic. I can see it right below me. Oh well.
It's only a cadet.
Oh, well, I guess we are going to announce this pursuit UTL. Nice try, everyone. I am very sorry that I messed up that turn. That's the lack of sleep getting to me, but that is my bad. We'll get him next time. Thankfully, it was possessions and no lives were harmed. And that money's insured, so it's not the end of the world, but we got him next time. Okay, guys? We got this team.
Hell yeah.
All right, all units, let's go back to frequency 1, okay? Good work, everyone. Nice try.
Thanks, Mom.
No, thank you, guys. All right, see you on frequency 1. I fucked up, man. I thought I had the angle, and I went right into the pole. It is what it is. I don't really care.
Copy, marking you back 10-8 at 10:30.
I lose nothing losing that pursuit.
Echo 5576 PBM with 247s.
Oh.
Copy, marking you a note.
No, I didn't go wide enough. I didn't have the approach, so I fucked it up. I should have turned out like this and then went in. That would have given me the approach. I didn't though. I think I went like slightly wide out and then turned in, but I did bad. I did bad.
Dispatch from 413.
Send it.
Can you check ATC? I've got a Frogger really low over Popular Street. I don't know what they're doing. Do you have any people saying that they're flying to Otto's Autos?
It's not that it was hard to react to. It also doesn't help that whenever you're like chasing whippy or people like that, is that their ping is like a pain because it looks like they make a turn and they don't. So I'm glad it wasn't that bad. Yeah, there was a bit of desync, but I'm not gonna blame that. I did mess up the approach on that turn. I should have been ready for it.
Stand by for ATC.
I don't think this needs a repair. I did install it, so it should still be pretty good. Yeah, the worst one is the lower to upper. That is so bad because there's no way to recover from the mistake you make.
Oh, it's a Riv. Did he declare himself before he flew?
The last time I saw him declare was several hours ago.
Okay, can you tell him to update and make sure he updates because he's currently flying extremely low over Popular Street and it looks real sketch. I forgot like registered with that ATC, I'm guessing.
Oh, I need to refill at least. No, I do not have a child, and I do not plan on having kids. As a me thing, I do not think I'm responsible now or anytime soon for a kid. I will have pets instead. Thank you for spending my wishes. Even though my friend groups are like children. Well, my friend group is like children. Oh. What's in what's in the car? What's in the
car?
What's in the car? Roll open the trunk.
What?
Open the trunk.
Okay.
Pop the trunk. What the fuck? I can't get him out of there. What are you doing? You can't take those.
No,
you can't take him.
On gas. He's saving up on gas.
You can't take him.
Well, I was taking him to the gas station.
No, you can't. Just let him go. Let him go. You can't adopt him. That's not how it works. Chip.
He's backing up. He's backing up.
Chip, what are you doing?
He's backing up. See, little by little.
He's Chip, you better help him out.
Okay, all right. Come on, get out.
Oh god damn. Okay, Chip, you better not try to adopt another local. That Chip. Oh god, Chip, don't go towards the gas station. Chip, don't go towards the gas station. Chip, let him go. If it loves you and it comes back, you can keep it. Oh god, it's coming back. Chip.
I think he wants to go back in.
No. Oh no. Oh my days.
Luna love.
Okay. Feed and water him. God damn it, Chip. Dispatch 380. I'm gonna be 42.
Copy, marking you 1042 at 1118. Thank you for your service.
338, same traffic. Good night, Claire.
Good night. Thank you everyone for your service. Please be safe out there.
Hi, 338. Also marking you 1042 at 1121. Thank you for your service.
Don't die, guys.
Oh, I have food to eat. I have an amazing movie to watch with my girlfriend. Amazingly scary. Hey, good work out there. That unfortunately happened. He was a bit poppy for me, and then I didn't take the approach wide enough, and then I tried to gamble.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It happened.
We did good. It's fine.
I
No
don't
one
know
got
how I
hurt.
spun
That's the
out
main
at
thing.
The first turn.
You're
Like,
fine.
Bounced off the curb and immediately spun out.
We did our best, and that's what counts.
Echo 80 plus 447, 76, pillbox medical.
Copy, marking you en route at 1128.
Are you going off duty?
Yeah.
Hold it down, guys. You guys got this, okay? Come on, make sure not everyone dies and spontaneously combust. I am. Yeah, I'm heading out.
All
I will try my best.
Bye.
Yeah, you got it. Don't worry. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. Oh god, Bob's around.
God, yeah.
Yeah. Have fun. Hopefully it's not going to be
that.
hunting vampires and...
Oh.
Oh god.
What the hell? That is a group and a half
That
of
is
people
a
right there.
group and a half of people that... Yeah.
No one came to the vote.
It is what it is.
I couldn't see, so that's
Huh.
my excuse.
Because there's other things to investigate. I believe they were looking in the pred
Bye,
for a
son, heading
while.
out, okay?
Roads.
Okay, have a good night. Thank you.
also.
Yep, no problem.
But there's no IA that doesn't exist.
So there's no way, but they're looking into stuff and putting cops in jail.
Let me give Metzger, like, hey.
IA out of thin air again. Stop talking to him.
Oh, do I not have Metzger's number?
And that's when he threw Candace in jail because he thought it would be funny. He said. Maybe it was a little too much, but it was hilarious. He said.
You know, Toretto, you're really making a good argument for Fred just being like a commissioner or something.
What? Do not use.
Nah, I probably won't see it. He's interested in that.
1023, pillbox medical.
You don't save numbers? Yeah, I'm very fucking infamous about it. Infamous. That's my roleplay, chat. Don't judge me. You guys judging my roleplay? I will see you on Reddit. I'm prosecuting each of my chat on Reddit. All right, guys. I'm heading out. I love you guys so fucking much. I seriously do. We're gonna raid Alex because I want him to come around more. Plain and simple as that. Let's bribe him.
Thanks for the amazing content you provide day in and day out, Luna love.
Oh, I can't see the raid message. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. Cac, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to Mooncakes. Fallen Grace, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to Mooncakes. DJ, thank you for the 10 bitlies. I appreciate you. Silent Shadow, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Mooncakes. Dag, thank you for the 7 months, and welcome back to Mooncakes. Caspa, thank you for the 14 months. If I get some pogs in the chat before we commit this raid, I appreciate you guys. If you're new around here, follow me on Twitter at LunaOni_. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am a shift 2 cop. I usually work that shift, but I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Hopefully I can commit this raid. Otherwise, we're going to chill for a bit. But I will see you guys later. Okay? You getting any Fusion Strike? I might do a little Q&A before I head out. Have a good rest of your night with Kari. Of course. It's always a good time with her. I can't see the raid message. Oh, no, I can. All right, well, we have 9 seconds. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Be safe, please. Spend time with your family. All the good stuff. Later! Oh, it didn't raid yet. Well, that's fucking raid.